to you by American Energy Partners. Jackson at point guard. Cephalosha, the defensive specialist, back in his spot at the off guard. Kevin Durant will play the small forward position. The four-time first-team All-NBA performer, Serge Ibaka, comes into this ballgame with a 40-game streak of blocked shots. Kendrick Perkins working his way back into game fitness after dislocating a finger early in the preseason. Good pick by Ibaka. Springs KD for the 20-footer.
What else can you do with that? That's KD all day off the nice screen by Ibaka.
Durant fading away and using the glass to score off the wrong foot over Hayward.
Oh, I love his patience on that possession. He waved Kendrick Perkins away, went into the low post, and used the step back. Nice job by KD off the glass.
Hayward outside for three. Got it. Gordon Hayward, after the All-Star break last year, was 44%, one of the best in the NBA from beyond the arc.
Well, you saw that backdoor cut by him earlier. That's why you have to get out and pressure him on the perimeter, because he does have the ability to knock that down. But nobody does it better than number 35 in your program, folks, Kevin Durant.
And Perkins hung Hayward up in a screen out there on the perimeter. Durant with 9 points on 3 of 5 shooting. Cephalosha hits the deck in pursuit of Burks, a steal. 4 on 2. Fire in the hole. The Thunder shot 10 of 19 in the paint in the first half. They did miss some close shots. Otherwise, the margin would have been greater than 9. How about the drop by Tabo for KD? Jefferson throws it right into Ibaka's breadbasket. Not going to catch KD. He packs it. And checked by Mike Harris, who leaves him just a little bit of space, and he knocks it down for 3. Durant with 30 points in the ball game. Harris was in camp with Oklahoma City, checking Durant, but backs all the way off of him, and KD scores on the turnaround. Durant, oh, tough shot. With Harris up in his stuff, KD with 35 points. Burks to the rim, they let him go. Cephalosha inbounds to KD. This time they got right up cozy with each other on the baseline. Durant is fouled.
6 is a lot of time, but you got to get up, maybe send Jackson up to defend the ball, make those guys go sideways. Don't let them have a free run at the basket.
Here it is, Hayward, the long three, no! Rebounded, Jackson, and the Thunder wins. 101-98, the final, a thriller in Salt Lake City. Off the opening tip, first touch to the Phoenix Suns as we welcome you into Thunder basketball on Fox Sports Oklahoma. Ibaka from the elbow with 5 on the shot clock.
What was that key word we talked about a few seconds earlier? Patience, and that's what we saw in that possession. Nice little pass there from Durant to Ibaka to finish. Talk about a guy uncomfortable in the paint, but that's where he loves it at. Channing Frye can knock down three-point shots with regularity. You talk about a guy who does not want the ball in the painted area. He's just not comfortable there.
He went from 11 three-point makes in the 2008-9 season to 172 the following year. Durant spins and scores. Durant isolated with P.J. Tucker for 3. Durant, deep 3, no. He's got the Thunder's only make from distance. Westbrook splits the trap, sets up Durant with a two-handed hammer. Dragic curling into the lane, goes lefty, no. Ibaka's rebound, he has 4.
That's a good possession. They only gave up 1 point on that possession.
Durant pulls up and knocks it down from the elbow.
Thought he got some contact on that shot, did Durant, but knocked it down anyway. That's going to be a sideline out of bounds.
Ibaka checking Plumlee, who is forced into a turnover. Lost his balance. 2-on-1. Alley-oop. Thunder has attempted and made more free throws and scored more points off of turnovers than have the Suns, with Phoenix shooting at a slightly higher percentage. Durant gets a couple back and 1. Westbrook denied, then Green misfires, and then Green count that basket. The Dallas Mavericks will be here at Chesapeake Energy Arena at 8:30 start. We'll have the broadcast for you on Fox Sports Oklahoma with Thunder Live beginning at 8 o'clock. Durant straight down the barrel for three. Great ball movement. Leading to the straightaway three for Durant. Only the Thunder's second make beyond the arc tonight. It's a big one. Westbrook to the rim. Durant with the finish. A 7-point victory for the Thunder as they win their home opener in Russell Westbrook's return to action after 6.5 months. Lost to a knee injury suffered last year in the playoffs.
Fans are still on their feet. Remember, it's customary that they stand until the first basket is scored by the Thunder.
Durant gives it up to Ibaka. The elbow jumper good. Kevin Durant trusting his teammates. KD almost the alley-oop. But Perkins with the dart to the baseline and the pretty little reverse finish for KD. Who then forces Wall to throw the ball away. 4-on-1! 7 unanswered for the Thunder after the three by Westbrook. And a 3-on-1 break. Westbrook to Durant to Ibaka for the two-handed hammer finish. Long run out pass. Durant taking Gortat one-on-one and a foul. Harrington, no. Reggie Jackson with the rebound. Jackson was terrific in the second half, particularly the end of the third quarter at Detroit on Friday. Durant takes Markel Webster all the way into the paint, rocks back and scores.
The thing about KD, even when he gets the ball near the basket, he still has nice trajectory on the ball.
Terry Jones didn't play at Detroit, making his presence felt here, springing Durant on the break.
And once again, it was the advancing of the ball up ahead for Durant to go one-on-one.
Ariza loping into the lane and Ibaka with another block.
My goodness, Ibaka's off the floor very quick. Look at him run the floor.
And then the reward.
How does he do that? That is a remarkable play. To be on the defensive side of it and trigger the fast break, and yet you finish it on the other end by Ibaka. Terrific effort and a good eye on the part of Durant, who saw him streaking down the center of the floor.
Durant up and firing at the three-point line. Long two pulls for KD. Just looking for a better shot. Cephalosha helps Durant find one.
Somebody's going to have to put together a stretch of defensive stops, but also be able to execute on the offensive game. There's a good place to start right there. KD with the floater.
Westbrook pulls up off the pick from Durant. No, but the rebound falls right to KD, who sees Ibaka wide open on the baseline.
You've got to recognize who you're on the floor with. You give Nene that shot, but you don't stray too far away from a guy like Bill, who's shown he can make the shot. KD stretching out to go off the glass.
Gortat 0 for 5 shooting the ball in the first half. 2 out of 2 here in the second half. Thunder gets 3 points back from number 3, Perry Jones. Durant trapped, gets through it and one.
I'd put that in the category of special.
Durant gonna run away from Webster and find space in front of a hedging Wizards defense to score deep. Scott Brooks telling his guys to go! A long way from the minds of the Thunder right now. What do? Do you go for the quick two?
Oh, you certainly go for the quick two. You go for the quick two. And remember, you've only got one timeout left.
Durant crossing over, right down, makes shoot for three. Tie game with 13.6 remaining in regulation.
Well, just disregard what I said and put the ball in KD's hands. Straight away down I-35. It's KD for three.
But that goes back to what you were just talking about. Think about the number of times he's had great moments, but think about the number of times he's failed in those situations.
Yes, absolutely right. And you give an opportunity to spread the floor and go one-on-one. At 6'9", 6'10", KD going to shoot over most defenders. And Ariza gets a hand up, but he doesn't really challenge the shot because Durant leaves the floor, and he's now shooting over the top.
Durant rocking back and scoring it at the three-point line. Long two-point goal for KD, who has 31 points and 11 rebounds. Ariza turns down the three-pointer and then double punches is blocked by Durant, and here we go.
Dunk it!
Ariza with the foul.
I saw KD do this exact move 4 years ago, maybe 5, playing against the Milwaukee Bucks, that same kind of play. Got off his feet, but didn't give up on the play, got right back into it and made a second effort and came away with the block just like that one right there.
That's where that length really helps.
He continues to evolve as a player, and that effort is second to none. And what you love about a guy like KD is what's so refreshing is not only is he one of the top 3, 2, possibly one of the best players in the NBA, the effort that he gives, he maximizes everything that he's all about.
Thunder on the high side as Durant hits his second free throw. He's 8 of 9 at the stripe. 33 points to go along with 13 rebounds. 6 men in double figures for Washington. Wall to the rim. Shuts it up. Misses everything. And the Thunder wins. The Thunder gets the stop on John Wall and hangs on for a 106-105 victory.
A beautiful night in downtown Los Angeles. And the 98th consecutive sellout here in LA for the Clippers. That's right, the Clippers, a team with a legitimate chance to win an NBA title this year. They're off to a 5-3 start. They're 3-0 at home, but a tough matchup as they'll face a 5-1 Oklahoma City Thunder. As Durant flips it up, oh, pretty shot from Durant. Certainly an up-tempo to start. Sefolosha leans in. And got hit from behind. J.J. Redick to foul and a chance for a three-point play. Adams, what a gorgeous feed from Durant. And then the big guy showing some finesse and athleticism. Nice feed, Collison. Boy, Durant's passing is on the mark.
Great pass, but tremendous ability by Adams to stop and make a little push shot. Minnesota right now is my team of the year. Rick Adelman, what he's been able to do as Durant knocks in a 3 in a 2-for-1 situation, as Durant with another fine pass to Ibaka.
Just over 4.5 remaining. Second quarter, Staples Center. Westbrook to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with his third field goal. Ibaka inside, draws the foul, count it, and one.
Now, Blake Griffin is head and shoulders above anyone. That guy, he could be a legitimate actor.
Oh, nice finish inside. Durant who quickly points to Westbrook.
Yeah, guys, sometimes players can be tentative coming back from injury. You haven't seen a bit of that from Russell Westbrook. The same explosive Russell Westbrook attacking the basket. I asked him if there's any hesitation in the back of his mind at all. He said none whatsoever. The reason why, he feels he owes it to his teammates to be the same player, so he's out there doing it for him. He's thinking of his teammates, not them. As Durant throws it down, Westbrook style. Back to you, Mike.
And Durant thinking of his teammates that time. Gomes fakes. Gomes hits. Westbrook looking to post up the shorter Chris Paul, spins the opposite way. A little out of control there to beat Durant. Nice find to Collison. That's the 7th assist for Kevin Durant. Collison hooks it up. Way off. Durant for 3. That's good. Kevin Durant makes it a 9-point game. 29 for Durant. And Doc Rivers wants timeout. Durant with the steal. Griffin dives. Westbrook comes up. Durant back to Westbrook. Lefty layup. Gets it to go. And Oklahoma City right back within 7. Alley-oop. Griffin to Jordan. 7 assists for Blake Griffin.
Again, he's not rolling all the way to the basket. He's rolling to 15 feet. And that puts maximum pressure as Durant drives against Jordan.
Griffin gets it back to Paul. Step back for 3. Durant, rifle pass. Westbrook with the finish. And it's a 5-point game. Timeout, Doc Rivers and the Clippers. Sefolosha back up top. Durant will fake. Drives, kicks it out. Jackson. Jackson for 3. Puts it in. Big bucket for Jackson. It's a 4-point game. Paul, three-pointer. Reggie Jackson lobs it into Durant. And Durant misses it. Follow, banks it in. 33 for Durant. Team down 6. Impressive win for the LA Clippers. Blake Griffin, a terrific all-around game as they knock off the Thunder 111 to 103.
It is the 92nd consecutive regular season sellout here at the Chesapeake Energy Arena, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. The first meeting of the year between the Denver Nuggets and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Back cut and nobody home. Weak side defense asleep. Nuggets with a 6-point lead, their second time. Durant, that's good.
When he can shoot, he's going to make shots, but to me, when he and Westbrook are shooting jump shots, they're taking everybody else kind of out of the picture.
And that's the shot you have to let him take.
Well, you just want to contest it. Pretty good job.
Durant, and Durant has 9 points. Nothing but net there. Durant 4 out of 5 shooting. Fisher cranks up the 3 and hits. Reggie Jackson trying to turn the corner. Now corner 3, Lamb knocks another one down.
I've never been on a team where I've had to encourage guys to shoot the ball and be more aggressive on the offensive end, you know, and I would have loved for my coach to have been like, shoot, you know, but, you know, I'm just trying to encourage them to, you know, when they have the shot, take it, and to always be in attack mode, you know, and Ty's figured it out, he's doing that, and we need for, you know, especially Nate coming in off the bench to give us that kind of punch as well.
Durant, and Durant rolls one home. So Durant had 16 in the first half. His first 2 of the second half, so he's got 18 total. Collison, and Collison gets the gift basket there. Durant shoots a 3 and hits it. Darrell Arthur continues to guard Durant. Darrell's going to place in position, get his hand up. Durant scores.
I mean, it's a great shot. There's nothing, absolutely nothing in the world you can do about it, because that was good defense by Darrell Arthur.
Under shooting 41.5% tonight into Collison. And Collison flushes it home. Chandler doubled. Shot clock at 5.
Deep in the shot clocks.
Blocked by Durant.
He's too long.
And Durant weaves in, lays it up and in. Nuggets want timeout. Durant got it. Durant covered closely by Chandler. Be careful, can't foul him. Double team. Short. Foy. Loose ball.
Free, kind of flat-footed.
Oh no. Missed it. Westbrook. Another rebound. Westbrook, try it again. Long shots, long rebound. Westbrook around the screen, pulls up. That's no good. Fareed can't control the rebound. Unbelievable. Westbrook, no. Another offensive rebound. Durant for 3.
Well, Ibaka got away with an illegal screen to start the play off.
2.2 remaining. Chandler's going to bring it in. Into Mozgov. Knocked away. Hickson, no. And this one is over. And the Thunder win
On a chilly 35-degree night in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Rain in the forecast. It is the usual sellout crowd. Better than 18,000 making their way into Chesapeake Energy Arena. This a matchup of 2 of the best in the West. The Los Angeles Clippers facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Dudley, a good defender, going up against the 7-footer Durant, who's able to open up the scoring. Durant on a crossover. It's the 3.
That's incredible. A guy 7 feet can just take it off the dribble like that.
Well, the Clippers are especially good when Redick is on the floor. He gives so much to this team because of his shooting ability. He opens everything up for the big guys.
Beautiful pass, Durant to Perkins.
Great pass by Kevin Durant. Number one, I like Lamar Odom as a person, but if I don't know what's true. You never know what's true in the media today. Lamar Odom shouldn't be worried about coming back to the NBA. He needs to get his life together for the rest of his life. So he should not be worried about coming to the NBA. That should be the least of his worries. And secondly, I'm not sure that Lamar Odom has anything left in the tank. That's what we tell people, because we don't want to be bothered with all of them. You go to practice for like 2 hours in the morning, you got the rest of the day free. We just tell people we're busy because we don't want to do all the stuff they want us to do.
And a nice move by Durant. 7 points for Durant. We had a nice chat with Doc earlier. Doc looking at Charles and saying, you look He didn't say marvelous. He said great.
You know, I told him I'm about $3 million away from being anorexic with Weight Watchers. And I'm about $6 million from totally disappearing. They keep paying me, I'm going to disappear.
9 points now for Kevin Durant. 3.5 remaining in this first quarter. Oh, what a move by Paul. Here comes Durant with the lead out. Westbrook beating Crawford. 21-12, Oklahoma City. The rookie from North Carolina, Reggie Bullock.
You see, he's guarding Durant right now, but he's getting thrown right into the fire.
Durant with the move. It counts and the foul. Here's Redick, wide open. He's been off. Thunder have missed their last 9 shots. Cephalosha, yes.
I was telling you, I hate to be redundant. You know, when you live by jumpers, you know, you're just going to have peaks and valleys.
And what I like, what Griffin's doing this year, he's just catching and shooting. Remember in the past, he's held the ball for a while, and it kind of disrupted the flow of the Clipper offense. Got much more, I think, rhythmic with that shot.
Catch and shoot by Durant from downtown. He has 16 points. That's his second 3. Nice jump hook by Ibaka. Ibaka has 10 points.
Great pass by Kevin Durant.
Ball for Griffin is slightly off. Cephalosha with the lead. Durant. 5.5 remaining in the third. Ibaka, tough angle shot. Serge Ibaka showing the outside touch. Blocked by Adams. Durant puts a move on Dudley. It's the continuation. It counts and the foul. 77-69, Oklahoma City coming up on a minute left. Third quarter, first of our TNT doubleheader. The Red Hot Bulls have won 5 in a row, playing at Denver next. Nice move by Durant. Kevin Durant with 24 points. Oklahoma City had a couple of days off after their Monday night win, coming from behind to beat Denver. Quick shot and a beauty by Lamb. He thought he was fouled.
That was a great play after timeout by Scott Brooks.
Nice pass. Westbrook sets it up to Durant. The Thunder doing it in overwhelming fashion against the Clippers.
Thunder basketball to start this game on the Friday after Thanksgiving. Oh, by the way, if it's your tradition, happy Hanukkah. Thompson working the trees. Bogut with the shot clock running down, loses the handle. 3-on-2. KD from Westbrook. Warriors hit 6 of their first 7 threes on November the 14th. Bogut is blocked by Ibaka, who had a season-high 5 blocks on Wednesday against San Antonio. Here he rubs out Barnes. KD rocking back and scoring from the free throw line. Skip pass to Cephalosha, who's going to rock back and fire from 3 over Curry.
That's a nice pass there by Durant. Anytime you can get Cephalosha in that corner jumper, that's what he likes most of all. Getting set up in the corner, knocks that one down.
From the elbow, Durant splash. Shot that in front of 2 guys with another man coming from the backside. Extra help against Durant, leaves Jackson open for 3.
Let's talk about the vision of Durant on that play. Reggie holding his position in the corner, but the double team came, was a little bit soft, but the quick pass, the timing of the pass from Durant allows Reggie to knock down the corner shot.
Ibaka screens and re-screens, and Durant beats Serge with a windmill hammer. Thompson rejected by Durant, and then that ball kicked ahead. Vinovich fires that one from somewhere around Watonga.
And Scott Brooks is telling his ball club, go. He wants the pace of the game to speed up.
And KD pays that off.
Well, it's very difficult to defend a pick in transition.
Durant on the handle. Top of the key, Collison. That's trust. That's trust in a teammate right there.
Yeah, you know what? He got 2 defenders to go with him with Kevin Durant, and they found Nick Collison, who's been working on that shot, that particular shot, right from the top of the key.
Off the screen from Collison. Durant goes to the left-handed dribble. Thunder on the high side. Timeout Warriors. Ibaka shuts down and Lamb with the block on O'Neal. 2-on-1 the other way. KD puts the Thunder on the high side. Ibaka swats lead.
Tremendous play on the part of Ibaka.
And he gets it back from KD to score. Tie game.
My goodness.
KD working one-on-one against Harrison Barnes. The double team comes. KD rocks back and glances that one off of the front of the iron. We're going to overtime. Durant rocking back and scoring over Harrison Barnes. KD going to give it to Ibaka at the elbow off the heel of the iron. Rebound saved by Oklahoma City. Westbrook for his corner. Got it! Got it! Got it! Westbrook for three with 1/10 of a second remaining. Thunder on the high side. The ultimate chicken salad out of chicken something else.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless.
There's the tip. Thunder wins. Thunder wins.
Northland Ford starting lineups. We begin with the Thunder. Russell Westbrook, of course, did not play in the first meeting. Cephalosha, Durant, Ibaka, and Kendrick Perkins. Feed inside, and Ibaka able to get it to go.
Well, don't make any mistakes. OKC lived at the free throw line last year. They were 16th in attempts as KD knocks down the mid-range jump shot. And that's what he and Russell Westbrook are so good at. They do live inside the arc.
And the Wolves turn the basketball over. Corey Brewer able to track it down in the backcourt, but then gives it right back to Cephalosha, who blows the dunk.
Why are people not running back?
Durant.
Boy, Minnesota dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, did they ever. Martin will back it out.
Did you see how he saw Ibaka that time? He decided to pull it out.
And off the miss, here comes Thunder. Trying to pull within one or knot it up, and they'll get a chance to do both.
JJ just isn't big enough, and he's not athletic enough to be able to contain a Russell Westbrook right now. The team concept is going to have to be here to help.
Durant pulls up and buries it.
That handle is just crazy. He's able to split and get to where he wants to go.
Correa had to put it up as the shot clock was winding down. Durant with the run out and the finish.
You want to stay out of those situations as much as possible. Two bad shots, long caroms, igniting a fast break.
Martin off the front of the iron bomb. Mute tried to keep it alive, and it comes down to Jackson. Quick outlet for Durant. Durant will put it up, and it rattles home. Wolves averaging about 17 fast break points a game. Already have 12 in this one. Russell Westbrook burying the jumper. Rubio gets it to Peck. Sent the other way by Durant. KD runs the floor with the basketball and able to get it to go on the finger roll. Westbrook,
man, he explodes to the basket. Just very few people move like he does. Durant knocks down that mid-range.
Kevin Love off the iron, rebounded by Perkins. And I know the shooting hasn't been as good as it has been, but the transition game has been fantastic, whether he's scoring or dishing. Let's feed down low, and the dunk by Ibaka.
Wow, what a
how
pass.
did he make that pass?
Ibaka doing what he does best.
Cephalosha putting it on the floor, and wow. Man. The Thunder rolling right now here in Oklahoma City as they have cut it back to within 4.
I always like to give TR done a little jab. A roll tide from Marnie Gilner would have been nice right there.
You're just cruel. You are just cruel. You're a cruel man. Serge Ibaka cruel to the rim on that possession. Brewer, the outlet from Love, gets it to Kevin Martin for the 3 and buries the triple.
I was almost hoping for Corey not to get the layup so he could throw it back out to Martin and get the 3-point shot in the slot, which is like a layup for him. It's a couple times now we've seen him knock down that shot.
Kevin Durant with the answer.
Yeah, but the thing is that as Ricky shoots a wild shot as the shot clock is winding down.
But also to their credit, Jim, they take advantage of. They have a fantastic fan base here.
No question.
And a great home court advantage as Kevin Durant gets the finish. Durant gets it right back to Westbrook. Takes the 3 and makes the 3. Durant feed inside. Kendrick Perkins.
What a pass.
Timberwolves have been impressive with their energy and their grit here tonight from the onset. Kevin Durant on the other end.
A little concern for Minnesota's taking care of the basketball. Too many turnovers in that third quarter. And also, no bones about it from Rick Adelman and the coaching staff that the Timberwolves are going to try to run. They're also going to try to stop Kevin Durant from doing that.
Jeremy Lamb, open look. And for the first time tonight, Oklahoma City has the lead. Lamb. Basketball finds its way into the hands of Kevin Durant. Jackson straight away for three, buries it. Martin.
And sometimes the margin of victory doesn't tell you how close the game actually was.
Durant.
It's cold-blooded.
Correa taking it inside. And it's going to be going over to the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Kevin Durant just has different DNA.
Extra pass by Martin. Nice defense to get over and close out on Love. He's going to have to jack it up with the shot clock down to 2. And the Thunder come away with it. Durant, the feed. And an and one as Ibaka gets it to go. And Kevin Durant just got his 9th assist. Wolves need to get some stops. Something they haven't gotten many of here in this fourth quarter. And they're not going to get one there.
It kind of all started with that Jeremy Lamb corner three. That's what everything kind of unraveled for Minnesota when Jeremy Lamb hit that three and they took the lead on that play.
And Kevin Durant just notched his 4th career triple-double with his 10th assist. 32 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists for Kevin Durant, who has been fantastic here tonight.
Because Peck is so big, they don't give him that call.
Well, and here's the reality check, Jim. It's probably not going to change. I mean, it's been that way all season. As Perkins knocks it down.
These fans in Oklahoma City are so lucky to have Kevin Durant because not only is he great, but he's also classy. He's so down to earth, and I got a chance to spend some time around him and see him operate because he's engaged to Monica Wright. And just see how he operates and how charitable he is with his time and money. What a great human being he is. This city's very lucky to have him.
You know how he spent his morning today? He spent his morning speaking to a church in Edmond, Oklahoma. I mean, that's the kind of guy he is. You know, a lot of guys aren't going to make public appearances unless there's something in it for them. And Kevin Durant does it just because he's a good human being. So the Oklahoma City Thunder will sweep a 6-game homestand for the first time in franchise history since 1977-78, before they were even in OKC.
Basketball as we start this one tonight in Sacramento. Glad to have you along with Grant Long, Leslie McCaslin, and our outstanding production crew here at Sleep Train Arena, Ryan Davis. Nobody's ever had a triple-double with those block-steal numbers since they started keeping blocks and steals as an official stat in the 73-74 season. KD knocks down another, his first basket of this ball game. 21 shots for the Thunder here in the quarter, 13 for the Kings. Durant looking at a triple team, fades back, uses the glass. What a shot.
That's a difficult shot, too, and it makes it look easy. But when you go back towards the baseline to knock down the bank shot, you got to be dialed in.
Second unit plays with great energy for Sacramento. Again, they scored 65 points the other night. And Durant gets all the way to the rim. You want to talk about coast to coast. Durant shooting 3 of 10. Ibaka shooting 3 of 9. Westbrook shooting 2 out of 10. Ibaka gets deep. Make that 4 out of 10 for him. 8 points for Ibaka. Vasquez driving. Fisher shutting down Salmons in the corner. Once again, a deep shot clock violation and a rushed shot by the Kings. Durant got something on his mind and one.
There we go. We're talking about finishing up the quarters just a couple of minutes ago.
Good rotation here. Tabo for 3 from Durant.
Terrific ball movement. I love the patience displayed on that particular possession by the Thunder.
Outside, Westbrook to take for 3, tie ball game. Thunder back from 12 points down. And the Thunder able to get deep to score again.
And Hurt getting involved with a lot of the assists. He's had a couple here in the quarter.
Vasquez going left, going right, going east, going west. This one going down. As Lamb scores on the long lead pass from KD. Chalmers gets a pick from NJ. No. Adams and Durant team up on the rebound. 10 unanswered points for Oklahoma City. Durant, oh my! Gets past and around 3 Sacramento defenders. Durant with 24 points. The Thunder with an 11-point lead. Thomas switching on Jackson to the rim. Durant.
The Sacramento Kings have no timeouts.
Thomas gets inside, loses control of the basketball. He rears up and comes up short. Durant's rebound seals a Thunder victory. Oklahoma City wins it 97-95. Cephalosha checked by the former Marquette Eagle, Wesley Matthews. Nicolas Batum spinning away. Durant gets a little bit of separation on the Frenchman and scores. Lillard throws it away. Cephalosha measuring Wesley Matthews, can't finish, but there's Durant to finish it up.
Yeah, and that's why you got to run on the fast breaks. You don't take anything for granted. KD finishing up the miss by Cephalosha.
Durant overplaying, and he ain't going to miss that one.
Yeah, he made sure of that. Even ran right into Batum to take away any opportunity that he might have.
Mo Williams off the screen. That one rims out. Aldridge with the offensive rebound, blows it. Point blank. Durant spotting up at the three-point line. Bang! Thunder with a 4-point advantage in the final minute of the quarter. One of the things that Lopez needed to do early in his time in the NBA with Phoenix, he basically just needed to learn to control his own emotions. Off the turnover, an odd man break for the Thunder. Durant and one. Lillard, oh! Ibaka waiting in the weeds. Long pass through to Durant. And one. My goodness. That's some vicious basketball right there.
And a bullet pass on time, on target from Westbrook, nearly the length of the floor. Kevin ran a post route after the good block. Oh, fundamental two-hand chest pass, and KD takes flight.
4 men touch the ball. Ibaka, Perkins, Russell, and Durant.
What a finish. KD says too strong for that.
A dart to the rim. Westbrook to Durant. Durant drawing the double team, steps back and scores over Batum.
Nicely done. Good screen by Perkins to free up KD.
Durant fakes the pass, steps inside, scores.
Talking about remaining calm under pressure. KD one-on-one. Not a whole lot of defenders that can deal with KD one-on-one.
Durant will rock back. Tough shot. Tough shot.
Wesley Matthews has to be asking himself, what else could I do? He's got even a wry twist of a smile on his face. Like, wow, I thought I was playing pretty good defense on that one.
Durant changes hands and scores. Durant with 33. Portland with a 7-point victory.
Kevin Durant to start the game. And an amazing one.
Durant gets inside, and Perk has himself a helper. Pelicans are 9 out of 11 from the floor. Durant, that's strong.
Yeah, that was nice because he had Drew Holiday at that free throw line area. Got a big-time size advantage over Holiday at the line and knocks down the jumper.
Ibaka does a nice job of keeping that one alive. Lamb now playing with 2 quick fouls. Durant, wow, absorbs the contact, leans back and scores.
Kevin Durant talked about Reggie this morning, said he's just being super aggressive, and his goal is to get to the rim every time. He said he's always looking to get to the paint, whether it's to shoot it or pass it, and that's one of the reasons Reggie's been so good lately.
And Leslie, I think the thing about it is that he makes good decisions. If it's there, he takes it. Aminu called here in transition for basket interference, so give Durant his 9th and 10th points of the quarter, but he's not a blind driver. Durant.
The Spears one better. A step back. That's pretty nice from KD.
Off the wrong lane.
Yeah, both guys getting it done. Very impressive offense from both players, Anderson and KD.
Westbrook driving, dishing. KD for 3. We're tied again.
Nice job there by Westbrook controlling the tempo on that possession. Gets the ball to the lane.
Shot clock getting deep, so somewhere to the other side of the Mississippi River, like Kenner, Louisiana. Westbrook drains that prayer shot 3. The Thunder has not missed a field goal in the quarter. Durant goes back to work. Holiday comes to help on KD. Double team. Doesn't matter. KD says, here, Reggie, see if you can pad this lead for 3. Back-to-back triples. Holiday runs into the trees and then jumping active defense, forcing a missed shot on the Pelicans' first possession of the second half. Perkins outside to KD for 3.
Terrific help from Cephalosha on the defense, then triggered that opportunity for KD.
To the rim, KD stealing that pass intended by Holiday for Aminu. Cephalosha weaving, driving, and scoring.
Love that quick strike from the Oklahoma City Thunder. I love the way they move the ball up ahead.
Holiday gets past, but then he loads up on Durant. KD reaches out. Holiday able to score, but not the way he had planned to. I guarantee you that. Good help defense. Durant gets a block on Aminu, and then another block on Aminu. Everybody kind of stopped waiting for the whistle to blow, and Jason Smith is there to clean it up off a nice reversal outside. Lou Amundsen is on the floor, added for a little bit of energy, and he bothers Collison into a near turnover, but good recovery by the Thunder offense. And did all 5 men, maybe Westbrook didn't touch it on that possession, but great action on the ball, guys working off the ball, resulting in Ibaka's basket, Durant's 4th assist. KD, wow, weaving through traffic. He's fouled as he scores, and 1 for Durant. KD putting the exclamation point on that bad boy. The final is going to be a 14-point Oklahoma City victory over the Pelicans tonight.
Welcome back to Oklahoma City. Tonight, the 5th and final game of this 5-game Western Conference road trip as the Indiana Pacers take on the Thunder of Oklahoma City. Russell Westbrook missed the first couple of games and then debuted here at OKC. Suffered the knee injury in the playoffs last year. Durant's jumper good.
He's a tough cover, and that's everybody's responsibility is to know where he is.
And now here's Stevenson. Hit 2 threes last night in San Antonio, but Westbrook running out Durant.
That's why on that end of the floor, I think the Pacers have to be a little different in their approach.
West fades, and that's short. Westbrook. Durant.
And that's a tough cover. I mean, because it's hard. You got to get Westbrook under control.
Now Durant, he scored the first 7. And just like last night, a little bit of a slow start for the Pacers.
I give Lance credit. He didn't shy away from the shot. He didn't get it to go down, but he needs to make that shot. He's now guarding Kevin Durant.
He's 0 for 4 from the field, Stevenson. 0 for 3 behind the arc, giving up size to Durant. The field goal and the foul. And Oklahoma City has a chance for an early 10-point first quarter lead. 5.5 to play, opening quarter in OKC. Westbrook over the top and banks it in.
Well, you can see he's got that lift. You know, he was out early in the year after getting hurt in the playoffs last year, which derailed the Thunder. But you can see he's got his lift back.
Perkins really not a threat to score. They set a lot of screens with Perkins up top. And now Durant goes inside on Hibbert.
That's what he's doing a lot more. He's going inside. You got to make him pay. He's got to make a shot, or Orlando Johnson has to make a shot, because Westbrook he'll just travel all over the court. And not only travel. He gets over around the court, he gets his hands on the ball, he knocks down that shot.
Well, if there's one guy, you just call him a guard, not a point, not a shooting guard, it's Russell Westbrook.
Well, you see that more and more in basketball now, where they're just guards, they're just players. And he's a player.
Ibaka on the pick and pop. Now Durant, he's going to the rim. That was knocked out of his hands to Adams. Durant, a 3.
Well, Paul George has got another. You can't let Durant get the ball back. If Adams has it, don't give Adams an outlet.
Stolen by George Hill.
Right there on the defensive possession. He's got help if he needs it.
And the reason that he had to throw it out to Paul George is not really a great possession, because he had Kevin Durant, the Spider-Man, at the rim.
You're being kind. That's a bad possession. You got the ball, you need to get the score, make them pay for it.
And they go down and score.
And they go down and score.
We've got our scoreboard here that says it was a 2, but the stat sheet says it's a 3. And what a catch. Durant and Westbrook. The Pacers 18-2 on the year, 9-2 on the road as Durant gets inside.
Well, what you've done is first they put the ball in Durant's hand. Yeah, get to the rim. He didn't get to the rim, didn't make the shot. And now the numbers favor Oklahoma City. That's a big turnaround there. That's why Frank has got to take a timeout.
28 for Durant, 20 for Westbrook. They have combined to go 18 of 32 from the field. And it's a 22-point lead, the largest for Oklahoma City. A turnover, and Westbrook adds 2 more.
Yeah, I mean, that's a turnover where they really get out and run. So he's put Durant back on the floor and Ibaka.
And they go right back to Durant and his 9th 30-point game of the year. But on one end, it's Paul George who has to guard Durant as he gets the rebound and puts it in.
Well, Paul George, yeah, he just tapped himself on the chest because he was backing out of the play.
Got a nice tweet tonight from Brad Amberger, who works in Pacers home court gift shop. Says, love seeing the fans queen in other arenas wearing Pacers blue and gold.
Seen a lot more.
34 for Kevin Durant.
Then you've got Danny Granger on the floor, but you're still going to need somebody to stretch the floor in the second unit. And Copeland's challenge is getting on the floor and be able to show people what he can do on the defensive side and consistently knock down 3-point shots.
For only the 3rd time this year, the Indiana Pacers fall. Kevin Durant has a 36-point night.
Hawks have out-rebounded the Thunder 7-0 here in the first 2.5 minutes of the game. Horford sets up Korver, and that one's blocked by Robertson.
Nice job by Andre. Not a lot of pump fakes offered up by Korver. And remember, he's a catch-and-shoot guy, and Andre right on that one.
Carroll and Horford cannot contain Durant, who weaves his way to the rim. Durant, the other night against Indiana, 36 points, his 9th game at 30-plus points. On the pick and pop, Durant sets up Ibaka. Nothing but the bottom.
Defend the paint also is going to be key for the Thunder. You've got 2 guys that shoot over 50% in Millsap and Horford. You got to defend there. 3rd key tonight, increase the game's tempo.
Durant sets up Collison. Pretty pass, pretty finish. Westbrook and Durant setting up for a 2-man game. DeMarre Carroll checking Durant, saying, go ahead, shoot it.
Yeah,
and he says, okay.
That's the Jack Sigma right there. When you face up with the basket, you keep the ball above your head in your shooting motion.
Carroll pushing the pace. That pass was deflected. Thunder, this could be real nice.
Oh, my.
Durant deep to score.
Korver may be an outstanding 3-point shooter.
Yeah.
But that last display of defense, I don't know.
Durant off the screen scores. 0 for 3. Durant from Westbrook. And the Thunder continues to play stifling defense. And Durant converts on the fast break. That's a potential backbreaker right there. Collison in full flight. And now back guarding Al Horford, who is shooting 3 of 8 tonight. And Durant with the steal. Williams run off the 3-point line. Great hedging defense by Collison. Another deep shot clock possession. Williams harassed. Scott blocked by Durant. How about that for Nifty? Can I get a witness? Ibaka sets the screen for Westbrook. Boy, it's been a tough night. He's shooting but 5 out of 19, but that 3-ball comes timely for Westbrook. Oklahoma City withstands a barrage by the Hawks, but survives in a 101-92 victory.
99th consecutive sellout at the Chesapeake Energy Arena. As the Thunder fans here to see Kobe Bryant and the Lakers face their Oklahoma City Thunder.
The part about Gasol as Perkins hits a little jump hook.
Durant makes a crisp move on Johnson and throws it down. Like a blur, Kevin Durant. Well, we talked so much about Kobe Bryant, his return. Kevin Durant and the way he has started this season in terms of his overall game, he just keeps getting better, Jeff.
Yeah, the thing I think I've been very impressed with him from the start of his career to now is his passing. I think his passing, this he's always been able to do. He's a natural born scorer. His percentages are a little bit down this year, but he gets to the free throw line just so much. I think that's the #1 key in defending him.
Right. Almost 11 free throw attempts per game. Leads the league as Westbrook quickly turns 2 points down the other way. Nick Young in the game. And an easy 2. That's an impossible matchup for Young one-on-one. And you talk about Oklahoma City, people saying, yeah, but they're not as good as they were a few years ago because they lost Harden and they lost Kevin Martin and they lost even Jeff Green. But the improvement that Westbrook and Durant have every year, those two guys, two of the best in the game, get better every year.
Could they be this era's Stockton and Malone, where they're so durable and so good that if the parts keep changing, that they still win despite all of that?
That's an interesting analogy. Ibaka knocks it down. Durant fires away. Got hit, count it, and one. Chance for a 4-point play. Henry, he's got that side. Oh, blocked by Durant. Jackson barrels into Sacre. They let him play. Westbrook out to Durant. Open 3. Got it. Lead back to 16. Westbrook, good quick pass, and Durant gets the open look.
What Zach Randolph did this week, when they were getting blown out in a game, he saw a young kid who was trying to make eye contact with him. He took off his warm-up and gave it to the kid in the mid-game. Now, some people would say, well, where's his focus? I think his focus was fine. It was on making a kid's life for that one instant better and more memorable.
His focus on what he saw around him, and that kid was the focus as Ibaka knocks it down.
Guys, I had a chance to talk to Pau Gasol at halftime. He was the subject of a lot of, as he put it, chatter over the day after his comments about his role in the offense and his relationship with Coach Mike D'Antoni. But things worked out for Pau in the first half. He scored 6 baskets on 9 attempts. As he said, it's all a matter of up here, and he pointed to his head. And Jeff Van Gundy, if he had said that yesterday, we wouldn't have had anything to talk about today.
He's got to play better, and he's got to get himself in the right frame of mind to use all of his talents because he has extraordinary basketball skills.
Westbrook, speaking of extraordinary basketball skills, puts it in.
That can't be an assist. He's trying to throw it to Gasol at the elbow.
Now, do you think after the game he'll say, no, that's what I was trying to do?
Well, if he wanted to throw to Hill, he could have just thrown it to him.
There's another lob, beautiful from Westbrook to Durant. Westbrook, nice move inside, kicks it out. Durant spots up, hits a 3. 31 for Durant. Oklahoma City now 18-4 overall, 11-0 here at home.
Oklahoma City starting 5. It's Westbrook and Cephalosha back after missing 3 with a sore knee. Kevin Durant, Serge Ibaka, and Kendrick Perkins. The starting 5 for Scott Brooks. Big Baby has it poked away. Durant feeds Cephalosha. Magic last year had 26 here in Oklahoma City in a game that did not start out well for the Magic, but turned into a very exciting finish in the 4th period. Oklahoma City put up 73 points in the first half of that game. Westbrook, typical fall-away jumper. Westbrook, Durant, pulling up and shooting it over the top of the Magic defense. He can pretty much do that whenever he wants. Oklahoma City 11-0 here at home. Kevin Durant, his 2nd field goal tonight. A Flalo from up top, 4th 3. Russell Westbrook rebound. Great look. Harkless is on Durant. Durant turns and hooks, and there's not much he can do about that. Kevin Durant coming to life in the 2nd quarter. Now has 8 in the period. San Antonio at 19-4. Scott Brooks and the Thunder at 18-4 coming into tonight's game. Kevin Durant for 3. Here comes Durant curling off a screen. Ibaka comes out of the
locker room determined to get his game going. He was in foul trouble for most of the first half. Nelson had a solid first half for Orlando. Westbrook now with 9 rebounds. Kevin Durant, 4-3. It's just amazing what he's done with that three-point shot. Oklahoma City was perfect at the line. Perkins goes for the dunk, and a foul is called on Davis. Westbrook spots Durant behind the Magic defense. Kevin Durant, boy, so efficient. 7 in the quarter for Durant, 21 in the game for the league's #1 scorer. Ibaka sets a screen, and Durant fires for 2, and Durant scores again.
Harkless right there to challenge that one off of the screen, but it's just too high on the release.
Kevin Durant. You almost get the feeling that Durant is just kind of trying to keep his teammates involved, and he could score just about every time he has the basket.
Westbrook continues to struggle from the field.
He keeps shooting it, though. Nelson is rejected by Durant, and Durant dumps it inside, and the 2 points by Westbrook. And a 3 by Nelson is no good. Kevin Durant rebounds and heads the other way. 12-point lead now for the Thunder. Here's a follow to Magic. Still in this if this goes in, and it does for 3.
Nice.
Westbrook double team, almost a steal. Loose ball, and Nelson.
It is a steal.
To Harkless. He dunks it. 2-point game.
I love it. The double team of Westbrook coming out of the timeout.
It's Durant.
Yep.
And Durant won't give it up. Durant gets 1 out of 2. Magic take timeout. Nelson, big baby. Hit a 3 to send the game to overtime and fill it. Not this time. Vucevic is rejected. Score the basket for Vuce. Goaltending is called. So you think it was a good block?
From the looking at it from that angle at the top.
You're right.
Tobias
Harris. Too late. Well, I'm not sure how 1.3 clicked off. He caught it and shot it. But the game was over before Harris released the shot.
We are underway. Ibaka controls. Remember, Ty Lawson once made 10 three-pointers in a game against Minnesota a couple of years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Now, baseline, Ibaka.
Don't want to make a living trying to out-jump Serge Ibaka.
Durant. And that is the first basket of the game for the Thunder that was not scored by Serge Ibaka. First 2 for Durant, who's averaging 28.5 per game. Wide open look, that's no good. Another miss by Denver.
And they're those wide open, uncontested shots you got to make.
Those are the kind that the Oklahoma City Thunder does make. As Durant has a 3-point opportunity. Westbrook, alley-oop, and Durant dunks it.
Now Chandler lost containment, tried to cheat and get over the top. Didn't know where the ball was, and Durant just wisely goes back door.
Chandler, and he's way off tonight. He just does not look like he's shooting with confidence. Come on. That's the action. No, it didn't go in. Cephalosha's got it. Alley-oop, and there's Durant again. Durant, long range 3. That's all. Oh, it went in. It looked like it was fading to the right. And he knocks it down. 52-42. Durant off the glass. Got it.
That's a little step back that he intentionally banks.
And it's thrown away. Here comes Durant. And Westbrook lays it in.
See, and that's an inbound play that is passing.
Durant, long 3, got it.
You just back up just enough, and that's all he did. Darrell Arthur backing up to give him space for the pick and roll.
Fournier has it taken away. And under the bucket, laid up and in.
Darrell Arthur does a pretty good job out here, Kevin Durant.
About as good as you can do, and Durant still scores.
That's unbelievable, and that's just a great play, but that's having to make a great play with pretty good defense.
Fisher, extra pass, Durant puts it in. Nice work by the Oklahoma City Thunder. Durant, the step back.
That's just a great play.
30 points. He learned that one from Dirk Nowitzki. Modeling it ever since. Oklahoma City Thunder, Durant 30, Westbrook 21, Ibaka 17. Oklahoma City goes to 20-4 overall. They're 8-4 on the road. Scotty Brooks records another win. The Denver Nuggets fall to 14-10.
The Thunder with the usual starting five. Kevin Durant coming off another 30-point game. Serge Ibaka has been on a roll, and Russell Westbrook has been on a tear during the course of this 7-game win streak. Thunder control. Ibaka trying to put moves on Noah, and here is Durant.
You know, Tom Thibodeau talked about it. This is a perfect marriage, if you will, in getting DJ Augustin, because they were in desperate need of a point guard, and he was in desperate need of a team.
Pretty pass from Westbrook, getting it inside to Durant. The Bulls without, aside from Derrick Rose, they are really hard hit by injury. Durant fires and hits from three. Steven Adams, incidentally, one of 18 siblings, 6 of whom played basketball for New Zealand's national team. All of his brothers stand around 6'10" to 6'11". His sister's 6'5" to 6'6". Off the steal, Durant makes the return. Beautiful 3-on-2 break by the Thunder. Reggie Jackson, who's also played well, just came on. Durant able to knock it down. Boozer, he has struggled the last 3 games. Durant using the pick from Adams. Lamb, catch and shoot for 3. Jeremy Lamb looking so confident in recent weeks.
Looks like the Westbrook injury came from stepping on Kendrick Perkins.
Jackson for 3. So Reggie Jackson right back. He's been on fire. 7 of 10, 15 points. Dunleavy for 3. Hit the line by Noah. Rejected by Ibaka. Again.
Wow. How about the quickness?
Durant, the throw. Yes. 2 consecutive block shots by Serge Ibaka, leading to the 3 by Kevin Durant. The Thunder back to their starting lineup. Durant, Perkins, Ibaka up front. Here's Durant putting moves on with the run.
It's so difficult to defend when you got a guy almost 7 feet coming full speed.
Well, official Michael Smith back on the court for the second half, despite what he says is a very stiff neck. He was evaluated at intermission by the team doctor for the Oklahoma City Thunder, Donnie Strack. Now it was up to Michael Smith to determine whether or not he would return. Remember, during the playoffs, as Russell Westbrook mentioned the Nuggets, during the playoffs, you have 4 officials, and we would have had a substitute.
Cephalosha, nice fake. Oh, bad move. Saved right into the hands of Perkins.
They always talk about never saving the basketball underneath the basket defensively, and there they pay the price through the Bulls. Nice find by Durant for Cephalosha.
And here comes Durant.
They've gotten away with a carry on that possession.
Ibaka for 3. Well, a quiet first half, and now Serge Ibaka hits a 2 and a 3.
Augustine, that gives them 6 3-pointers now, so they have a chance to get to that magical number of 10, and they may need to tonight to win this game, or I should say 11.
But they are not a 3-point shooting team, or not an effective 3-point shooting team, as Durant, with 21 points, has given his team a 70-59 lead. Here's Durant.
Goodness, that was too easy. That looks like a shot you would shoot when you're warming up before the game. What a find. Nice vision there by Westbrook, and great body control there by Durant.
Adams made a strong impression during summer camp due to his footwork.
He can defend the rim, help you to control your defensive backboard, and, you know, occasionally score a few points here or there. And that possession there leads to the 3. He's able to create space by posting strong, and then Durant in rhythm with the triple.
Westbrook picked up on a switch by Snell. Durant on a fade. At the shot clock buzzer.
That's just unguardable. I mean, The spin baseline, the step back.
And then Scott began his coaching career with a team by the name of the Los Angeles Stars. This is Durant again. Augustine's pass picked off by Adams. Nice lead from Durant. It counts for the foul. Westbrook with the bucket and will go to the line.
How about the pass mark by Durant?
Oklahoma City will go to 21-4. Best record in the NBA. 16 wins the last 17 games. As we mentioned, 13-0 here at home equals a franchise record. Best start to open the season dating back to the Seattle Sonics of 76-77. Well, the Bulls dropped to 9-16, 4 straight losses. They've lost 7 of the last 8. Welcome to the NBA Christmas Special, presented by State Farm from a sold-out Madison Square Garden. It's the New York Knicks hosting the Oklahoma City Thunder. So the new unis as the Knicks turn it over on their first possession. The short sleeves, a different look to say the least, Julie, as Durant fires up his first shot of the afternoon.
Well, anytime that you go to help tonight, you must realize you help and then you get back quick.
Oklahoma City's such a good team at both ends of the floor. One of the best shooting teams in the NBA as Ibaka knocks it down.
They are one of the most dangerous open floor teams in the league because of Westbrook, who is second, and then Durant, who was sixth in the open floor.
Here's the double on Durant, gets it to Perkins, and talk about guys who like to see the ball go in the basket once in a while. Kendrick Perkins, who has had trouble scoring recently. Part of their problem all season has been they play in spurts. They've had stretches like this where they look like last year's team, and others where it's been such a struggle as Durant makes that look easy.
Oklahoma City, one of the best offensive rebounding teams in the league because of their front line. The team shoots a high percentage, we know that, and they're number 1 in foul shooting percentage. So the pressure is on the Knicks. One shot.
Durant, he's only needed one shot each time. He's 3 for 3 already. 8 points and 2 assists for Durant.
And also when Chandler is open like he was right there, you can't miss him.
Westbrook pushes alley-oop to Durant. Oh, what a perfect pass. Westbrook to Durant, and the Thunder go up by 5. You know, we mentioned obviously Carmelo Anthony is their best player, but Tyson Chandler might be their most indispensable player.
Well, Mike, since he's back, they're in competition. Can you believe this guy? He looks like he's shooting in his backyard.
5 for 5 for Durant. Kevin Durant knocks down a 3. They're 5 for 5 from downtown. Durant is 6 for 6. He has 16 points already. Alley-oop to Durant. And J.R. Smith caught not looking at the ball. Westbrook, another beautiful pass. They have 18 assists. Westbrook has half of them. Smith now on Durant. Big height advantage for Durant. Spins inside to Ibaka. Smith wanted an offensive foul.
I tell you, that spin move, Mike, from this angle looked like he didn't flop. It looked like he really got him.
Bargnani catches.
You know, you always love to tell big people, please stop going away from the basket on a fadeaway jump shot. Go to the rim.
Oh, beautiful pick and roll set there. Durant and Ibaka is like a layup line. J.R. Smith to the basket. Good drive. Doesn't finish that time. Cephalosha the rebound. Westbrook pushes. Durant just spotted up and knocks down the three-pointer. And just like that, the lead is up to 16. Westbrook very close to a triple-double. He's got 10 assists and 12 rebounds. This would give it to him if he hits that. And now he's got 11 points. And that's his 7th career triple-double, first this season. Durant drives, kicks. Ibaka, he's taken a bunch of threes this year and knocks that one down. Everything going Oklahoma City's way. You know, we talked about this at the very top, UB. You know, some of it is the Knicks struggles offensively. Oh, Durant, what a crossover and finish going by several different Knicks. Nice passing, and look who has a wide open 3. Nobody even close to him. Kevin Durant knocks down another. A blowout victory. Worst home loss on Christmas Day in NBA history.
In place of Russell Westbrook comes Reggie Jackson, who scored 18 points on Christmas Day, 15 in the fourth quarter. Thabo Cephalosha in the backcourt with him. Kevin Durant, one of the best ever stretches of his career. 7 straight games with multiple makes from 3. Ibaka showing more diversity in his game, fewer blocks but more rebounds and more 5-man basketball. Kendrick Perkins continues to turn the opposing five-man into a non-factor as he did with Tyson Chandler on Christmas afternoon. With 12 seconds to shoot, Josh McRoberts originally came into the NBA with the Indiana Pacers. Here, he looks on as Durant squares up and fires to score over Anthony Tolliver, the former Golden State Warrior. Durant splitting the defense, gets all the way to the rim. McRoberts jump stopping, nearly fell over. He stopped so quickly. McRoberts shooting 2 out of 5. Durant gets all the way to the rim. Now that's a way to increase your field goal percentage. Durant off the screen from Ibaka scores. Kevin Durant is starting to find his stroke a little bit. He's got a half dozen points in the quarter. Jackson, the third-year pro out of Boston College. Durant goes up and under and scores as he wiggles past Tolliver.
Oh, they take the 1-point lead now.
Well, hear the crowd murmuring its appreciation of Durant's ball handling skills. He's got 12 in the quarter, a game-high 16 for Kevin Durant. The Thunder has scored 9 unanswered. Driving, dishing, Durant for Cephalosha. Courtois. Durant continuing here to start the second half where he left off in the first. Nice feed from Perkins. Durant will drive. Durant will score. Got McRoberts on roller skates. Walker gonna leave it for McRoberts, and there's Ibaka again. Jackson putting the exclamation point on a tremendous sequence of Thunder basketball. Tolliver has taken 4 shots tonight, all from 3. He's made one of them. Working on Durant. Double team. That leaves Cephalosha a little bit of space, and he knocks it down.
Good ball fake by Cephalosha to get the defense to shift.
And Lamb given space and scores.
Plenty of time to execute a play. We know the Thunder very good at executing their side out of bounds and underneath out of bounds. And Lamb gets a pretty good look from mid-range.
McRoberts straight lines that one right into the side of the rim. Durant held scoreless since the first minute and a half of the third quarter. Takes care of that here and gives the Thunder a little cushion.
I think he knew what you were trying to say. I mean, as he was going to the basket, you were saying that by the time you finished the sentence, he had already put 2 on the board.
See, sometimes it works the other way. It's not always the jinx.
That is correct.
Durant driving, dishing. Fisher stepping into it for 3.
That's the key right there, BD. He's stepping into it.
Tolliver literally attached to Durant on the far side, but then gives him a little bit of room. Top of the key! And he should not have done that. Durant, 24 points, 12 rebounds, 6 assists. Oh, my goodness. Long-distance operators still do exist someplace. Durant rocking back and scoring again from 3.
Roberts cannot handle him outside on the perimeter. Kevin's too good.
Durant going to step back at the 3-point line. He got it again. Some things are just plain wrong. Thunder can afford to be patient here.
Gotta go now. Shot clock winding down. Ball from the right hands.
Oh, my goodness. Walker at the 3-point line. Too little, too late. Thunder wins this one by 4. Monty McCutcheon rushing Dwight Howard up to the center circle for the opening tip-off. He'll face Serge Ibaka. And we are underway. Cephalosha tapping that ball to Perkins. Howard.
That's what you want from Howard if you're Perkins. If you can get him to take a hefty load of those, you're going to give yourself an opportunity to be successful on the defensive end.
Durant gets Parsons baseline to score. Durant had 14 points in the fourth quarter as the Thunder held the Bobcats at bay in Charlotte. Jeremy Lamb started his NBA career as a first-round draft pick out of Connecticut with the Houston Rockets. Acquired in that trade that sent Harden to Houston primarily for Kevin Martin. And then Durant rising up angry.
I can't tell you how big that is. KD with 8 rebounds.
The crossover. He fakes the pass. He gets the shooter's roll. Houston averaging 50 points a game in the paint. KD saying, I'll see ya and raise you one.
Guys, I watched him warm up tonight, and it was the same story. He made that shot over and over. It is so much fun because he just has such a smooth shot. And Reggie Jackson said as much before the game. He said, Jeremy makes it look so easy.
Durant, top of the key, splash. Kevin Durant gonna rock back and get it right back. Durant with 21 points. Perkins has been working on that shot, adding distance to his capabilities. At this end, he continues to make life tough with help from Ibaka for Dwight Howard. Durant off the screen. Sets up Jackson wide open for three. That is just wrong. Durant using the screen from Perkins, gets back behind the three-point line and scores again.
Kevin on the post-up with Harden on him. No double team. He's got to take this opportunity.
Floats across the face of the basket. On the move, he scores.
Well, they got what they wanted. They ran a pick and roll with Jackson and Durant. They got a switch defensively. And Harden, no match for KD that close to the basket at 6'9".
KD finding his rhythm in all form or manner. He looks at the Houston bench, says something to the effect of, I don't think it's your night. But not as much Eunice has come off the bench for the first time tonight. Finds himself unable to defend Durant, who is back over 30 points for the 9th time in the month of December. Brooks, no. Collison with the rebound. The Thunder 2-on-1. Lamb racing to accept that on the bounce from Durant. Lamb from Durant to three. Oklahoma City, 9 out of 21 tonight from beyond the arc. Collison came into the league with Allen in Seattle. And here, all he's got to do is stand by and watch as Durant sets up Lamb and one. Wire-to-wire win over the Houston Rockets. Your final 117-86. As we open up opening night at Chesapeake Arena. Glad to have you along on Fox Sports Oklahoma and also our national audience on NBA TV. Durant tied his season high with 13 rebounds against Houston. Had his 9th 30-point game of the month of December. He is shooting above 50% overall, and as you just saw from three, Durant fades away and scores over Batum.
Trailblazers have had a lot of things go wrong with their draft picks in history, but they hit a jackpot when they got Damian Lillard. This guy has confidence through the roof.
Nice pick by Perkins. Durant scores from three, his second make from beyond the arc. Trailblazers have Durrell right in the ball game as well. He misses from three. Boy, they can shoot the three at volume. Durant preferring to score at different spots from different distances. He already has 12 points. Durant weaving his way, drawing the defense. Adams can't finish, but then in the scramble, KD packs it. Matthews challenged baseline, but then Lamb late to get out on Lillard. Open three. Durant to Lamb. Had a chance to finish like a lion and decided to keep it on the down low. Steal by Durant. Odd man break. Ibaka gathering and scoring. Durant downshifts and scores. Terry stops up off the Portland bench. Calling timeout, Blazers. Durant already with 20 points.
You know, and when you're playing that point guard position, you have to understand the balance that you have to play with. Being a distributor.
Perkins with the pick on Nikola Batum. Finds a little bit of room to operate. KD with 24 points. Durant goes left. Drops it on the bounce to Ibaka.
They're not deviating, talking about the Trailblazers, from what they want to do. They want to get LaMarcus Aldridge good looks at the basket above the free throw line, just inside the three-point line, and they're executing their offense to getting those looks.
Durant from three, got it. Durant 3 out of 5 from beyond the arc. He's got the Thunder's 3 makes from distance. He's got 28 points. Lillard from the corner, looking for his 4th 3 of the 3rd.
I think they call that a heat check.
Well, he was plenty hot, and again, remember, this is a guy on any given night can hit you for 30. Durant on any given night has been hitting you for 30. In fact, he is there. 30 points for Durant on 11 of 17 shooting. Batum hit the side of the backboard.
They're trying to draw the foul on Durant, who didn't bite. They forced him to take a bad shot.
Nicolas Batum is 0 for 7 from 3. Kevin Durant loses it in transition. Durant 12 out of 20 in the ballgame. LaMarcus Aldridge and the Trailblazers come back from 16 points down to post a 98-94 victory.
They share both the same first name and a ton of talent. Tonight, Kevin Durant and Kevin Love will also share the same floor. The Thunder and Wolves are next.
Durant draws the foul on the rip-through. Kevin Durant inside, gets it around Kevin Love, up and in. Kevin Martin has it sent away. Durant for Ibaka, and he throws down.
Without Russell Westbrook, never fear. Your fast break is still intact.
Durant the feed. Cephalosha had to alter his shot, but still gets it to go. Durant dropping it down. Off the inbounds, Durant baseline, gets the foul from Corey Brewer and drops it down. He'll have a three-point opportunity. Durant would have been an opportunity for a four-point play had it gone through as Robbie Hummel commits the foul. Baseline jumper by Durant. Kevin Durant anticipating the pass, picks it up and throws it down. That's one way to get your shooting percentage back up.
An impressive athlete. Singularly unique.
Off the inbounds into Pekovic, knocked away.
Good block by Kendrick Perkins that time.
Durant feeding Ibaka. Durant gets one to roll in, and Kevin Durant goes up to 18. Durant nearly had it knocked away, gets it up and knocks it down. Durant cross court into the corner for Cephalosha, who hits the three ball. Brewer reaches in on Durant, and it's going to be an and one situation as KD knocks it down. Ibaka with the throwdown.
Serge Ibaka has been just getting spoon-fed by Kevin Durant all night long.
Kevin Durant taking it inside for the throwdown. Kevin Durant averages the most points against the Timberwolves of any active player in the league, 27.4 per game in his career against Minnesota. Adams gets it back down to 8. Fisher guarded by J.J. Barea. Derek Fisher has picked up his fourth personal foul moments ago. And now we're going to, an and one situation is, no, it's not an and one. The basket's going to count, and then the foul underneath. Durant in the lane, gets the finger roll to go.
These are important possessions.
Durant buries the trip. 14 fouls on Oklahoma City, so the Wolves are going to be in the bonus the rest of the way here. Durant pulls up for another three and has another three. 13th straight game with at least 20 points for Kevin Love. That is his career long in a single season, but Kevin Durant answers right back. And we're going right down to the wire, it looks like, here at Target Center. And Kevin Durant brings it even closer off another three. He's up to 41. His season high is 42. As Jackson gets it in and gets the bucket to get it back to a two-point game. Durant letting some time go off the clock. Shot clock down to 9. 6 on the clock. Durant getting a screen from Lamb. Durant, fade away, buries it.
Step back jumper, this trademark move of Kevin Durant moving left. Impossible to block, impossible to defend. If he gets into space and he goes left, a step back jumper is, what a weapon.
Durant, 46 points in the game. Needs something miraculous to happen, or Durant missing a heave at the buzzer. And it's not going to happen. Oklahoma City's going to win this game. 115 to 111 the final.
Reggie Jackson coming off of that career-high 27 points against the Celtics. Playing in the backcourt with Pablo Cephalosha, the defensive specialist who has been hitting his share of three-point field goals as the Thunder also becomes much more dangerous outside. Kevin Durant against the Jazz this year, 42 points, 19 points to the blowout at Oklahoma City. Didn't play in the fourth quarter. Perry Jones gets his second NBA start He started the season finale last year at the end of the regular season. Kendrick Perkins established a season high for scoring the second consecutive game.
I think that's why Tyrone Corbin is so excited about having Burke back into the lineup, because he is such a good playmaker. He's an offense-first guy. He's going to set up his teammates secondarily, but because he's such an offensive threat, it gives the Jazz a big-time threat at that position.
Jefferson denied the center of the lane, reverses it outside. Marvin Williams over the top. Got no words for that, partner. Durant outside from Sandy, Utah, in the burbs for three.
That's the improvement of the Utah Jazz. You saw the ball cycle through at least 3 to 4 passes before it found Trey Burke for the three-point shot. And still Reggie Jackson, I thought, did a commendable job of getting out on the perimeter. Steven Adams, how about that nice roll action along the baseline, and Kevin Durant finds him right on the money.
Dunk it! Oh!
Thank you very much.
That rattlesnake followed us from Oklahoma City. KD serving up a little rattlesnake jam. Fisher checking. Deontay Garrett, Adams working on Cantor. Durant with the rebound, his first of the ball game. KD going to go coast to coast and one. Nobody's scored forever here. And Brandon Rush can't hear. Thunder now with an odd man break. No field goals from the 7:03 mark. Well, who better than to break that, get everybody off the schneid, than the NBA's leading scorer, Kevin Durant. Durant, how about it? That was cool, calm, and collected. Shooting over a charging Richard Jefferson. Durant rocking back and scoring. Bringing the Thunder back within single digits. Durant has 20 points, 11 of those here in the quarter. Had an interesting conversation once when Brad Stevens was still coaching at Butler. A lot of teams, he wanted the Butler because the big dogs didn't want him. He matured physically so late. He and Durant are having quite a contest here tonight. How about that?
Gets the contact, but yet under control is Kevin Durant.
Durant using the glass to score again.
Oh, my. I mean, there was plenty of contact, although Kevin initiated it.
Marvin Williams left by himself for three. Williams, I mentioned earlier, has been shooting 46% overall the last 5 games, 40% from distance.
He's a quick shooter. If you don't get to him, if you make a mistake, he's going to make you pay for it. Kevin Durant gets the shooter's roll from the three-point line.
Allison gets to the rim, set up nicely by Durant.
Well, there's your good shot right there, Kevin Durant from 3.
Favors gets behind Collison, who went to help. Blocked by Durant. How about Jeremy Lamb earning a jump ball?
And he wins the jump.
So that goes as another turnover for Utah. Durant attacked from the backside, fouled, and he scores, and one for KD. Oh, stone cold. I got nothing. Because KD had all we needed. Burks has all 5 of the Jazz's points in the quarter. KD sets up Jay Lamb for 3.
Big basket, a timely basket for Lamb. Durant looks like he's going to play up to 48 minutes possible. He's probably going to play about 45 minutes.
Collison from the corner for 3. Oh, my goodness. As win at 112-101.
Football crazy Denver has also embraced their basketball Nuggets, who have won 3 consecutive games and are back to 500 in the rugged Western Conference with a good crowd inside the Pepsi Center tonight to watch one of the elite teams in the league, Oklahoma City. Right now, number 2 in the West with the top scorer in the league in Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant, couple steps to the baseline with the finish. And Quincy Miller is going to have to get a little bit more help down low from J.J. Hickson if he's going to force a baseline.
Here comes Durant. Miller and Fareed are trying to knock it aside, and they can't. He's got 4 points. Jackson picked up a foul.
Well, I will say this, though. But if you're Andre Miller, you can't do things, allegedly, which we heard on the bench, confronting the coach in the locker room. you got to be a little bit more professional.
Well, a veteran doesn't do that.
No, he doesn't. I mean, you take the high road and you go into Brian Shaw's office afterwards. You see the crossover there by Kevin Durant.
Lord.
There's a 6'11" guy twisting the ankles there of your power forward.
He's got 10. Great rejection right there, turned inside by Jones. And Durant the other way, scooping it home, working into Miller. And Darrell Arthur. And 14 now for Durant. Durant across the lane, good, and a foul.
Well, I would like to know what idiot took the under on the 40 or more.
I saw a quote from Kobe the other day talking about this subject. It's Ibaka, a little mid-range job that'll fall. And we have not seen very many successful guys, over the years that have come from that system that have tried to be head coaches. They moved on as Oklahoma City comes the other way with a 30% shooting second quarter. Nice pass to Cephalosha through the hands of Durant with the assist.
Nuggets, though, you got to get something in transition here. There's a scattered, especially smaller lineup on the floor for the Nuggets.
Go inside to Perkins.
I like it. You got to punish them down low. They're going to put a small unit on the floor. Go right down low to your big man, Kendrick Perkins. Again, no Russell Westbrook, and this shows you how valuable he is on the floor with that second scoring option along with that man right there, Kevin Durant. They're daring these other guys to beat them with plays as Reggie Jackson knocks down back-to-back baskets here in this third quarter.
8. 2 consecutive threes for the Thunder, that time Durant. He's got 27. That's your final score.
Here's the lineup for the Thunder. Reggie Jackson replacing Russell Westbrook. Thabo Cephalosha, a fine defender. Kendrick Perkins in the middle. Serge Ibaka, shot blocker and rebounder. And the leading scorer in the league, Kevin Durant.
This lineup for the Bucks is a better rebounding lineup. And that's a good indication that he's very concerned the fact that the Thunder is they're #1 in the NBA rebounding.
Serge Ibaka. Ilyasova tries to pick up Durant. He beats everybody to the rim.
Well, if he gets to his right hand, he's a great player either way, but certainly right hand, he's able to do more on the offensive end.
Durant stays in and hits the three. I guess he's all right.
He's okay. He's one of the toughest players in the history of the NBA.
Like that, all the way in.
Like that, and like I said, Kevin Durant is starting to feel it right now.
Ibaka closes out on Middleton. Giannis gets dumped a little bit. That's more like the Oklahoma City team these fans come to see. Chris Middleton inserted into the starting lineup to defend Kevin Durant. You see what a task that is.
But we're seeing that a lot tonight with the Thunder. A ton of defensive breakdowns, and the Bucks have taken advantage of that on a couple of possessions.
Very uncharacteristic. This is an excellent defensive team. Three-pointer from the top. Kevin Durant. Ibaka.
And that has to concern Larry Drew. Every time the Bucks make a good play on the offensive end, they give up 2 points on the defensive end.
Three-pointer, Jeremy Lamb.
Yeah, I think with this team, if you can keep Ibaka outside, you can drive because this is a relatively small lineup right now. What a European move. And again, that time, Middleton played defense with his hands, not his feet.
Fisher answers the Rittenauer three. There's 6.5 to play in the fourth quarter. Derek Fisher missing a three. Offensive rebounds. Ilyasova shows it. Backed out. Block shot. Durant. One more pass. Three. Rittenauer. Yes. And they just beat the 24-second timer. Milwaukee now has 12. 8-3. Well, very often this Oklahoma City team will cruise for the better part of 3+ quarters. Then they put the hammer down. Cephalosha nailing a three. They always have that capability. No matter how the game goes. Durant finding Cephalosha. 101-85, the final score.
Serge Ibaka awaits the opening tip against Marc Gasol in the center circle at the FedEx Forum. Thunder moving for our vantage point from left to right across your radio dial. But the opening tap controlled by the Grizz. 15 to shoot. Durant weaving into traffic. Sets up Jackson open. The angle right three for the lead. Cha-ching, a Thunder money ball. Kevin Durant created it. Jackson without hesitation drained it. High post left Ibaka facing up. Gives to Fisher. Derek retreats with 10 to shoot. Left wing Durant, an escape dribble right. Rises and fills it from 18 feet away. Got a little bit of a look over Tayshaun Prince and has his first basket. The Thunder within 9. Galathis inside the 3-minute mark to the right corner. Picked up by Lamb. Pirouettes on the dribble, lobs it out front. Bad pass knocked away by Durant. Kevin gallops the other way. High to the rim, Scoop scores and gets undercut and fouled. And one coming for KD, the planet's most effective and efficient scorer. Lee having a career in the first quarter with 14. The season high with the Grizzlies, 15. Nice cut inside by Lamb, who lays it in off a dish from Durant. Lamb in the right corner. Lobs low to Durant. Back to the basket. Doubled, steps away from the two-team and rattles home a 12-footer. Kevin Durant with a nifty move. 9 points now. Unguarded, Mike fires another 3. This one short, and Collison reels in the miss. Jackson dribbling head up, wing right to Durant. Played in transition by Prince. Kevin to the baseline, drifts to the middle, bounce pass, a look away to Adams for the rim-rocking two-hand dunk. And one as Ed Davis climbed on the arm of the big man from New Zealand. Durant off the crossover, bucks by Prince, down the lane, scoops and scores as Gasol hacks him in the act. Oh, a Kevin Durant beauty. Top of the key, Jackson, pass fakes and feeds on the wing to Durant, 8 to shoot. Kevin doubled off the stutter step, crossing over, spinning on Prince in the paint, steps back, arcs a 15-foot jumper that settles through. Kevin Durant, oh, he's a breathtaking scorer, is he not? He worked a 4-time all-defensive selection there for the Deuce. Randolph giving to Lee between the rings. Courtney with 3, turns a corner left, leans in, fires. It's an air ball from 12. Ibaka nabs it out of midair as Perkins closed it down off the left side. Durant high steps, splits a double team, floats it up and in on the run as he gets a bang for his bucket by the retreating Tayshaun Prince. Lee in the shadow of Durant. Perkins screens for to Sheep. Durant comes left, down the lane to the rim, throws down. KD up high, down hard. Thunder by 6, 8 seconds left. Durant holds, high post left. Drifting behind an Ibaka, kick sets up searching lane, sealed by Gasol. Dribbles out of traffic to Durant. Cycling right off the stutter step, floats it up, and counts if it goes, and it goes. Durant and one coming. Bounce pass inside, intended for Randolph to Galathis, stolen by Adams up the left side. Durant to the cup for the right-hand sledgehammer. It's a 1-point game now at 58-57 since Steven Adams entered the fray. Zebo on the right flank to Lee. Surging left back of a moving Randolph pick. Wing left to Lakers to the baseline. Lobs a firing 15-footer this short, leaning in. Ibaka clears his 8th rebound. Lobs up the right side. Durant 3 with tie. 4 minutes left in the third. Durant wriggles right, now left. Bounce pass low to Ibaka. Grabs it, lays this one up and in nicely with a right-hand scoop. 4th assist by Durant. That was gorgeous. Durant across the timeline. Played by James Johnson, who's entered double. Slices left, bump by Johnson. Wheels right. Pulls up, leaning in. The 15-footer straight away. Nothing but let Adams sprung him with a pick. And KD's got 26. OKC down 3. Gorgeous bounce pass. Backdoor Collison to Durant, who elevates to the rafters. He brought his hammer tonight, a sledgehammer at that. Corner left swung to Conley open. He fires a 3 that's an air ball. He overshot the rim. Lamb has the loose ball. Pass fakes and now pushes up the left side to Durant. Kevin, stutter step baseline, a step on lure, floats a runner up and in from 10 feet out, and he gets hacked in the act. Low left Durant, drop steps, goes nicely nestling home a 5-footer quickly against Prince. He's got 33 tonight. Durant right baseline, sweeps, elevates, fires, and drains another 13-footer over Prince. 86-82 with 2:25 left. Reggie pounds it 30 feet straight away. Angling left. Gives to Durant straight away. Kevin from 21. Up and in. Nothing but net. Durant, that right hand smoldering, has 37 tonight. Thunder down 2. Lamb to inbound. Gets it into Durant out front. Kevin steps back. Angle right to Ibaka. Steps back from the wing. Arcs the 3 that's up. Cha-ching, a Thunder money ball. 4.6 left. Thunder down 1.
Quick foul. They got to do it here.
Prince will inbound. Looking, gets it into Conley, races up the left side, needs to be fouled up the left sideline to Lee, is hit with 1.3 left. Lee eyes the rim, bends his knees, dips, shoots, swishes. Under down 3. Jackson up the right side with 1, fires a 70-footer at the buzzer. It's going to be short. And the Grizzlies win tonight, 90-87 over the Thunder.
On a beautiful 63-degree night in Houston, Texas, a sellout crowd, better than 18,000 have made their way into the Toyota Center. The NBA on TNT is being presented by State Farm. It's the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Houston Rockets. It's game 2 of our Thursday night doubleheader.
As Ibaka lines up another jumper, good start for him. But Reggie Jackson has been one of the really nice stories There's the fadeaway by Durant.
I think Durant is one of those rare players who can just pick and choose when to score.
Ibaka off to the good start. Here's Durant on the drive. Strong move by Kevin Durant. Oh, what a move by Durant. Off the crossover. Able to put it down. Durant on the door hop. Collison with the setup. 5 minutes gone by in the third. Durant for 3, yes.
Finally. 1 for 15 from the three-point line.
Ibaka. The Rocket lead is 10 as we come up on 3 minutes to play in the third. Durant on the hop. Ibaka.
Beautiful pass.
Durant with a beautiful move. Got the step on Parsons, and the lead is down to 4. I mentioned the impressive wins. They've also had some bad losses, but they are 26-14 despite all the injuries. Playing well as of late. Ibaka for 3. It's all Durant. Played by Parsons. Fires for 3. Yes! Whoa! With 1/10 of a second remaining. Thunder outscored the Rockets 24-10 in the third. Here's Jeremy Lamb from downtown, and how things have turned. The Thunder up by 1.
Marv, this kind of epitomizes the Rockets' entire season when you think about it. They've been wildly inconsistent. They've had moments of brilliance. They've got a good record at 26-14, but they've lost to some bad teams. You just don't really know what you're going to get from one night to the next from this club.
It's after scoring 73 points in the first half. Durant. What a tough shot. He now has 33 points. Ibaka. A huge basket for Serge Ibaka. Thunder stopping its losing ways. They had dropped 4 of the last 5. They go to 29-10.
2 of the top teams in the West, 2 of the most exciting teams in the NBA squaring off. Oklahoma City 29-10. Golden State 25-15. Kevin Durant, the NBA's leading scorer. And Stephen Curry, number 8 in the NBA in scoring. Watch Iguodala defend Kevin Durant. It's a great matchup to keep an eye on tonight. Iguodala, one of the better defenders in the league. Ibaka on the cut. Great look by Durant, averaging a career best 5 assists per game.
And when they run, Dave, they run to the three-point line. It's not running for layups. A layup for Steph Curry is a wide-open 3. Durant gets his first one to go.
Here's Durant off the Ibaka screen, chased by Iguodala. And now Ibaka from the foul line has 6 of the 8 for OKC. And now a steal by Durant. He'll take it in on Iguodala and throw it down.
Oh, man. Iguodala, one of the league's best defenders, said, no, thank you. I will just duck on out of here as Durant throws it down hard with 2 hands.
Here's Durant on the drive, and great feed to Perkins. A rare basket for Perkins, and Durant, trying to get others involved, has 3 assists.
And they traded for Jordan Crawford, Marshawn Brooks, we'll talk about later. That's going to be big for this team. I think they have to get the ball out of Curry's hands at some point this season.
Another one for Kevin Durant on the fall away. He's 3 of 4 from the field, 6 points.
He's letting the game come to him. Scott Brooks asked him to expand his game. The assist at a career high at 5. He finds Ibaka there, and then he's going to get any shot he wants. At 6'10", you can't defend it. And another nice drop pass to Ibaka to the rim. Finds Perk for the dunk. And Kevin Durant doing it all, and as you mentioned, so hot right now in the last 6 ball games.
They're 11th in points allowed. They're 4th in field goal defense.
That's the more important number that coaches will look at, not points per game.
Durant, some nifty dribbling, the pull-up swish. Kevin Durant, 4 of 5 shooting.
I just don't know how you defend the guy.
Durant, 8 points, 3 assists. Durant driving, hanging, and putting it in. 5 of 6 with 10 points. KD.
You would think that he couldn't be this good a ball handler at his size. It's amazing.
Lamb will take another 3. This time off target. Durant with the rebound and the putback. Kevin Durant with 12 first quarter points on 6 of 7 shooting. Durant, pretty good shooter in his own right. 7 of 8. And that's his first 3-point basket. And here comes Durant. 3 rebounds for him. He averages 8 per game. That's a career high. Durant got it again. 8 of 9 for Kevin Durant.
He's feeling like he's the only guy out here right now. He's getting absolutely anywhere he wants to on the floor. Incredible offensive performance.
Here's Durant for 3. You bet. Durant is 9 of 10 from the floor, 2 of 2 from 3, 20 points. The Warriors, as Durant gets the dunk, Warriors are 25 and 15. Kevin Durant is 10 of 11 from the floor. Jackson still in the game. First lead for the Warriors since it was 25-23. Here's Durant, and count it!
Come on.
And it fouled Kevin Durant with 24 points here in the first half.
Dave, he got hit on the arm on the way up. Had to regather the basketball and still gets it to go.
So Kevin Durant on his way to his 10th 30-point game in the last 12. He's got 25 already here.
Might get there by the half.
And there's that rip-through Durant move. And reach-in foul on Stephen Curry. A season high for first-half points for Oklahoma City, 67. A night after giving up 73 in the first half to Houston. Here's Durant dribbling around everybody and drawing a foul. He'll go to the line. He's got 27 points already.
Kevin, 11 for 14 field goal shooting for you in the first half. How are you able to get to your sweet spot so comfortably?
Well, my teammates done a great job of setting screens for me and making great passes, so, it's on me to finish.
Kendrick Perkins doesn't have the big numbers, but what has he meant to you guys in the first half tonight?
Well, he's doing a lot. He's screening for us. He's getting guys open. He's rebounding the basketball, keeping basketballs alive. And, we need more in the second half. I know they're going to start to double now, so we need everybody to be aggressive.
Thank you, Kevin.
It seems like he's been on the floor by himself. Any shot he wants to get, fadeaway guys in his face. He's taken it to the rim, found his teammates. He's got 3 assists. On the break, he's unstoppable. I know we always talk LeBron James on the break, but Kevin Durant, so difficult to defend. Screen and roll, step back threes. He's done it all. He's made a couple of those. A sensational performance.
Durant into the lane, fouled, and will shoot 2 as Durant looks to get past 30 points again tonight. They trap Durant at midcourt. Ibaka with the jump shot. It's good. Serge Ibaka with 17 points. Back to an 8-point Thunder lead. Here's Durant falling away. Cans it. His first basket from the field here in the third, and he's got 33 points.
That's great defense by Draymond Green. You can't do anything better.
Durant gets free, lets it go, and nails it as he falls to the ground. 35 for Durant. Thompson triple team, and Cephalosha pokes it away. Loose ball, Durant on the floor, and fouled by Thompson. So Durant will go to the line as Thompson picks up his 4. Mark Jackson told us before the game he thinks Spates has played better of late, did not get off to a good start this year. As Durant gets to the rim, puts it in to give him 39.
You take Bogut out, you take Lee out, and you have no resistance at the rim right there. Mo Spates can't come over and do anything for Durant.
Durant with 39 points. The quick trigger, and Durant with 41 now. Here's Ibaka, and boy, Ibaka's money from the top of the circle. Durant for 3. 44 for Kevin Durant. 3 of 5 from behind the arc.
There's nothing wrong with doubling Kevin Durant when he comes off a down screen. You can do that. It doesn't have to be a ball screen with him with the basketball. You got to double team this guy. Here we go again.
And again, Durant. 47. For the NBA's leading scorer.
Hey, any chance we get, even if he catches it here, let's bring a stop over and drop. Make somebody else be the hero. He got a body of work that says he can win this game by himself. We betting somebody else won't. We get stops, we go.
Let's look at the body of work here. Kevin Durant, 2 threes in 10 seconds.
That was the timeout before these 2 shots.
Right.
That was a simple down screen that you can go ahead and double. And here's a dribble handoff that Draymond Green goes underneath the screen of a guy that's got 44 points here on the evening.
Draymond Green shadowing Durant. Here's KD with 8 to shoot. Durant lets it go.
No.
50 for Kevin Durant. His third 50-point game. How did he make that one? Durant at the elbow, falling away. Of course! He ties a career high with 52. He scored the last 11. 13 fourth-quarter points for Kevin Durant.
It's been all evening long and it's from every angle. Back cuts, step backs, threes to the rim on transition, post-ups. It's just unguardable. And you go under a screen, he will make you pay. And this is number 50 right here. A step back with Draymond Green all over him.
Durant grabbed and fouled by Green.
Kevin Durant has gotten so aggressive here after he got number 50. He's trying to put 60 up on the board here, I believe.
A new career high, 53 points for Kevin Durant. Chance of MVP here at Chesapeake Energy Arena. Now 54 for Durant. Curry got caught in the air and lost the ball. First turnover this quarter by the Warriors. Durant gave it up to Ibaka, and Ibaka lays it in. Third 50-point game of Kevin Durant's career, and a new personal best, 54.
Back here in OKC, and why don't we look at our starting lineups? First for Sacramento, it will be Isaiah Thomas and Marcus Thornton in the backcourt, Cousins in the middle with Gay and Thompson. Meanwhile, it's Reggie Jackson for the injured Russell Westbrook with Cephalosha, Perkins, Durant, and Ibaka. Turnover, numbers, see you later.
Well, you hope that's the easiest basket that Durant gets tonight, but this is not just an outstanding offensive team. They really guard you.
Ibaka, 6'2".
Just a marvelously improved mid-range jump shooter. Serge Ibaka can even working on the three. So one of those guys is just better and better and better.
And Isaiah Thomas gets by the Oklahoma City defense.
Sure did.
That's the third Sacramento turnover. And they give it right back. Thornton, nice job. A 3-on-2. Cousins the trailer, seal it. He mails it. And the Kings get a fast break basket to tie the game at 8.
Definitely a little harder to move the ball for both teams.
Well, I know we enjoy saying that about Sacramento. I think their defense really, when you look at it the last week or so, has really improved.
It's getting better. There's no doubt. This team's getting better in every way. And
I don't know if that guy can get much better.
The truth is, he is continuing to get better. I mean, that really is. That's provable, and it's devastating.
Well, the reality is he's 2 or 3 years away from his prime.
Yes, he is.
And Isaiah Thomas gives Sacramento the 1-point lead.
And the Hustling Husky about 3 years away from his prime, and he's pretty darn good right now.
Yep, Thomas, another 3. Thank you very much. He loves playing against the Thunder. He just loves playing against this team. 17-13. And a foul on Cousins, the basket by Durant. Isaiah's feeling it, isn't he?
I believe he is. I believe the Hustling Husky is saying, remember the last time I came in here, fellas, and got about 20 in the fourth quarter on you?
Here's an alley-oop for Rudy Gay. Too hard. I mean, there's no way he can handle that pass. 5th Sacramento miscue. Alley-oop and the finish by Serge Ibaka.
Well, great decision there by Kevin Durant. Just led the perfectly Serge Ibaka. All he had to do is catch and dunk.
What a move. And a chance for a 3-point play. That's 10 for Kevin Durant. Sacramento has the rebound, 24-20. Kings shooting 62% here in the first quarter. Nice open look. And right now, the Kings are picking apart this Oklahoma City defense. 26-22.
How about that? Just abusing Derek Fisher, the former Kings killer with the Lakers. And, he is abusing him.
Here come the Kings. It's a 3-on-1. Thomas. And right now the Kings playing about as well as we've seen them in a while, Jerry. They are playing flawlessly here. Durant. I don't know how you stop the guy, Jerry. I really don't. 5 on the clock. Thomas, a deep 3. Isaiah Thomas. He's got 17 and some oohs and ahs from the crowd here in Oklahoma City. Thomas sets up McLemore. 3-pointer. And Isaiah Thomas, I don't know if he can play better than he's playing right now. Durant. Kevin Durant. Rebound Adams. Little half hook, no good. But it's followed by Durant, and he has now scored 15. And there is McLemore. Steps on the gas pedal, finds Williams. And Durant blocked it out of bounds. And Rudy Gay not able to control it. And the Thunder 4-on-2. Timeout Sacramento. Durant awfully close to another carry. Steele, Williams, Isaiah Thomas, and Isaiah now has 22 points.
Great pass from Derek Williams. Led Isaiah perfectly, because if he didn't, Serge Ibaka could have gotten there.
Durant 17 for the ball game. He's only missed one shot.
I was going to say.
Here's the double. They knock it away from Rudy Gay. Jerry, that is the 13th turnover, and it results in 2 more points. Actually, it's their 14th turnover. So, I mean, 21 points off 14 turnovers. Final seconds of this first half. Thomas is fouled again from beyond the line. So he has a chance for his 25th, 26th, and 27th points of the half. The most points and a half for the Kings this year is DeMarcus Cousins with 25. Kings don't get the rebound. Isaiah, how about that pass? And DeMarcus Cousins, the recipient of the beautiful threading of the needle. Kevin Durant now with 20.
They'll keep, make him make field goals. Just don't put him on the line. You're not going to block shots. You're not going to steal from him. I understand that going in.
And there's Isaiah, and he's got 29.
Unbelievable shot. Really right at the big guys, the body control, the strength, and of course, most importantly, that's superior athleticism.
Jackson's 3. Good.
Got to get back and cover the paint, and when you do, that leaves open shooters in transition.
And McLemore with a pull-up jumper. Nicely done. He's now made 2 baskets for 5 points. Thomas, what a move. What a move, and he just missed it. And here comes Cephalosha and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Durant even partially blocked that.
You got a piece of it, huh? There's 3 for Durant. He's got 23. Collison again from Durant, and the foul. The chance for a 3-point play. Quincy Acey got him. There's Durant. Kevin Durant, 25 points. He's 10 of 14. Thomas with 31 for the ball game. Directs traffic. Screen set. Well, I'm going to tell you, that Isaiah Thomas is putting on an unbelievable show here. And there it is, a career high 35 points for Isaiah Thomas. Let's see if Isaiah can get 40 or more. Keeps on playing like that, he may get 50. I mean, this guy, I'm telling you, Jerry, how fun is he to watch game in, game out. Final score tonight from Oklahoma City, 108-93, despite Isaiah Thomas's career game of 38. Michael Malone now will set his sights on the Pelicans on Tuesday. It's all over. The Thunder win it and go to 31-10.
It's time to greet your Oklahoma City Thunder starting five. Texas,
Durant weaving his way through traffic, scoring at the rim.
A couple of jump shots, 2 or 3 of those jump shots rather from the Thunder. Kevin Durant takes it upon himself to get to the basket, get both feet firmly planted in the lane for an easy deuce.
Durant rocking back and scoring over Batum. And Batum called for fouling. Lillard shooting 46% since the beginning of December, but comes up short there. The Thunder in transition. Nice pick by Perkins. Durant attacking Lopez and scoring again. KD with 8 quick points here. Offensive rebound by Perkins gives the Thunder an extended possession and a chance for Durant to score from the elbow.
Gotta love that one right there. Perk secured the offensive rebound and got it out to KD, set the nice screen, and got into that pocket, did Kevin, and knocked down that mid-range jumper.
Durant going to work in the post, and 1 for KD.
Faces up, first of all, then he gets his back to the basket and gets that mini jump hook working at 6'10". Durant, to me, he has to have that shot in his arsenal if he's going to start playing out of the low post. We've seen him develop that fall-away jumper, but if he's going to get to that mid-range, or rather get both feet planted in the paint, you'd rather see him get to that jump hook.
Durant gets deep and rattles that one down from the edge of the lane. 15 points for KD. Nick Collison said after practice today, if he's hitting his 3, he is flat out. Nick is not a guy who's prone to overstatement. He said Durant's hitting his 3, he's unguardable.
Well, let's see.
Bingo!
I think he heard you. He wants to be unguardable.
Defensive focus now critical for the Thunder in what has become a 1-possession game, and Ibaka's got another block. Durant gets the screen at the free throw line from Perkins and scores. Thunder down now just a stick man. They've taken 10 points off of Portland's lead. KD working into the deep of a 2-on-4 break and scores.
Recognized that he had Wesley Matthews on him in transition.
On the pick and roll, Ibaka scores again. Aldridge comes to help. Durant reverses outside. Cephalosha for three. Tie ball game. What a screen by Perkins. KD pays it off.
Right, here's a screen right there.
Boom.
Brick wall. Brick town. If they're not going to shoot a higher percentage, then you got to activate somebody like Thabo Cephalosha, who right now is shooting 2 of 3 from the field.
Derek Fisher gets a chance to reset for three. He had so much time after Williams ran right by him. Williams turned the ball over to set up the possession. A missed shot. Leaves the Thunder with a chance to make this perhaps a one-possession game. KD for three. It is a one-possession game. KD goes lefty foul. He started to make a little bit more with that left-handed dribble.
Shot.
Boom.
Lamb coming back to help out on the glass.
They're just guards. Back to what we talked about earlier, partner.
Every little bit helps.
Durant attacking. Boy. Had a double teamer coming hard on him, and KD equal to it. Durant with 34 points, and Durant on the rip move. He almost had himself a shot at a 4-point play. He'll shoot 3. Perkins is trapped. KD with 5 seconds to shoot. Crosses over, gets to the rim, and scores. Aldridge will spin away, and that will come offline. Durant with the rebound. Thunder going to run it. Off the screen by Perkins. KD free for 3. Tie ball game.
Leads us to the OG and the wing power player of the game, KD for 3. I think he's amped up and excited about this fourth quarter. Gets that one to go down, playing nothing but string music on the harp.
OG and E power at the speed of light. Durant with 8 points here in the fourth. Durant receiving. KD pulling up on Batum, down main straight for 3. It's a 7-point game.
Kevin comes to say, okay, let me have it. You guys clear out. A little bit of space created by the hesitation dribble. Elevate, knock down the long distance 3.
KD looking for more. This is a 3-possession ball game not that long ago in Portland's favor.
Welcome back to NBA Wednesday, presented by State Farm. Thunder ready here in San Antonio, where they've already won once this season. Their starting lineups: Reggie Jackson starting at the point, Russell Westbrook out till after the All-Star break. Jackson does a nice job as he continues to get better and better. The rest the same for Scott Brooks. Leonard inside, stolen by Jackson. 2-on-1. Jackson to Durant for the flush. And a quick 6-0 lead.
And Mike Houston's come in here, beat him twice. I mean, they've had some of those 8 losses here at home, which I think is particularly concerning.
Boy, Durant, that long stride and an easy layup starting from out on the wing. Durant on the pull-up. Again, makes it look easy. He's 3 for 3 already. Kawhi Leonard guarding Durant. Leonard, one of the talented young defenders in the league. But he's going up against a guy who's got some streak as Jackson continues his fine play against San Antonio. Ibaka tries again. Good jump shot from Ibaka. He's 3 of 5 from the field. Durant trying to create some space. Ibaka again. Talk about improved jump shooting. 4 of 6 already. They've hit 10 of their first 14 from the field. Leonard goes under. Fisher fires away. That's a 3. Their fine shooting continues. Lamb to Durant. Leonard right on his tail. Tough fall away shot, and he banks it in. You got to keep reminding yourself, this guy's 6'10" with that handle. Durant, the drive, and the finish. Durant's 5 of 6 from the field. Parker's the only player on the team who plays 30 minutes a game or more. Only one. Durant hits the jumper. Greg Popovich wanted a charge. Officials obviously felt Ginobili played that off, or embellished, as some of us like to say. Durant, left-handed, lays it up and in.
These guys who have the ability to go off the wrong foot and still stay balanced, we've seen that twice out of Durant here tonight.
Ginobili's pass, a bad one. Jackson, Durant, and the dunk. Jackson's pretty quick getting it up the floor. Durant off 1 foot. 27 points for Durant. And that causes Greg Popovich a timeout. 10 of his 27 in the third. Durant kicks it out. Lamb for 3. Knocks it down. Jeremy Lamb. And OKC back up by 1. Alley-oop to Durant. Beautiful pass from Jeremy Lamb.
It's one of Oklahoma City's go-to plays. A 1-3 pin down for Durant. He back cuts for the easy lob.
Durant blocks Bellinelli's shot. Yeah, we'll have a timeout. Parker's guarding him. Durant puts it up. It's good. Three-pointer for Durant. And the lead is up to 7. Largest of the second half.
But in this pick and roll, Duncan doesn't have the mobility anymore to get up and trap it. It's just a really difficult cover. 4 3-point shooters, Ibaka on the roll, and the best offensive player in the league handling the ball.
Oh, he knocks down another, trying to draw a foul. And this equals the largest lead of the night. 35 for Durant. Oklahoma City will win their 5th in a row and go 3-0 against the Spurs this season. As San Antonio continues struggling against some of the elite teams, they fall short against the Thunder, who will now move into 1st in the Western Conference.
Ibaka and Spencer Hawes, the veteran out of the University of Washington in his 7th NBA season, getting ready to jump this one for the opening tip. We're underway at the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia. Glad to have you along for Thunder basketball tonight. Oklahoma City and the 76ers. Thunder is in the middle of a string in which it is playing 7 games in 10 nights. Durant swinging it back outside. Ibaka paying it off on the angle. It's Thaddeus Young who is going to rock back and come up long. Young has struggled to have a terrific game against Oklahoma City in this building last year, a game that went to overtime. 8 games at 20 points or more, or 8 times he did. But he's taking some lessons tonight from Ibaka. Here's Carter Williams loading up and blocked again by Ibaka. He's having a feast on the rookie. In transition, KD and 1.
How about great defense generating the Thunder's transition game?
Ibaka sets the screen, then tippy toes toward the basket, gets the setup from KD and scores again. Ibaka perfect on 5 shots. He's got 10 points. Carter Williams going to dish it back outside, but Durant jumps inside.
Don't do it.
Oh, yes, he did.
I was hoping Evan Turner did not get in front to provide a poster shot, and they thought better of it.
Shooting 6 out of 19. Durant off the window. A lot of people paid money to come watch him play tonight, and he is giving them their money's worth. KD since the 4th of January shooting 52%, averaging just a ton. 39 points a game, and Durant has himself 9 here. Oh! How about the rim run as Durant runs away from Thompson to Packett. Collison with the assist. Michael Carter Williams back in the ball game, strong with the runner. Hawes short with the putback. Offensive rebounding has helped Philadelphia also stay in the ball game. They got 5 of them. KD in transition, scooping and scoring on the run. Look at Collison staying outside, blowing up the ball out top, and then a steal as Young lost the handle inside. Thunder with 5 steals. Lamb, coolly, calmly collecting. stepping back behind the three-point line, and then Durant off the offensive rebound.
Yeah, good job by Fish, because you have to rotate to Spencer Hawes, take him off that three-point line. He's actually seems to be more comfortable at the three-point line at his size than playing inside.
Durant crossing over, stepping back, scoring from three. Durant looking for Ibaka, and look at that pretty little move. Largest lead of the ball game, and Ibaka's got his fourth block. Then Anderson with the steal. Ibaka trying to keep it alive. Anderson from Young, no. Anderson, no. Durant might have got a piece of that. And one for Young. Anderson really kind of getting a chance of a lifetime here with this young Philadelphia team. Looking on, though, as Ibaka makes it 9 out of 10 in the ballgame. Glad to have you as part of our broadcast tonight. U.S. Cellular, hello, better. And again, Military Appreciation Night on Monday with the Atlanta Hawks in town. KD, you want to see... I talk about how it seems so easy for him right there. Exhibit A.
Keep your eyes on the Sixers defense as they are double-teaming Durant. I mean, on the catch in some instances.
He still gets away off a nice pick from Perkins and scores. Ibaka can't finish. He's a basket away from 20. Perkins the offensive rebound. Durant to Tabo for three.
Big-time shot from Tabo, all set up by Perkins, who secured the offensive rebound.
Durant at the free throw line. That's just sick. It's just sick. Carter Williams rejected by Collison. We got a party, Nick. Why don't you come and join it? Oh, my! That could be the one. Durant with 30 for the 10th straight game.
Oh, nice move.
Tony Roten challenged by Ibaka, though, and here we go again. Look at Lamb busting down the floor. KD crosses over on Young. Finds Jones inside. Kabang!
Nice execution.
Ibaka pays it off. Durant has 9 assists. Durant setting up Hollis in the angle jumper. There's the triple-double. His 5th career triple-double, the 2nd this season. His first game December the 1st in a loss at Minnesota. Michael Carter-Williams conceding. The Thunder shoots 53%, holding the 76ers to 38% from the floor in this 103-91 victory.
And for the Thunder, Kevin Durant, Serge Ibaka, Kendrick Perkins, Thabo Sefolosha, and Reggie Jackson. Hawks turn it. Kevin Durant leads a 2-on-1.
Oh, boy, he is long. When he gets in the open floor, he is as good as anybody in the NBA.
Durant, deep three. Good.
Oh, boy. Again, there's no defense for that.
Durant on the back door. Ducks it.
That was a nice backdoor cut.
Here's Durant.
Again, there's no defense. He's just too long. Once he raises up, man, it seems like he's 10 foot tall.
And that's kicks by DeMarre Carroll, the junkyard dog.
Yes, he is.
Trying to make that mark tonight, guarding Kevin Durant.
That's a tall order, but he's up to the challenge.
He's making work for him. And gives up a foul on the baseline. Rodney Mott whistles DeMarre for his 2nd. Back to Nick.
Oh, that's a tough shot. He was met with some resistance, but was able to get it off the glass. He did a good job of really using his body.
Hawks by 13. KD for 3.
Oh, good.
Well, he's on automatic, Nick. My own screen. Smack goes away from it. Drives. Misses. Ibaka the rebound. Reggie Jackson's hurting a bit. Matters not when you got this guy on the floor. Durant.
Oh, boy.
Wills from long range. Shelman back, another 3, not this time. Drops into the hands of Ibaka. Hawks have hit 8 of 14 from three-point land. Kevin Durant.
That's a tough shot. That was good defense. That was just a tough shot.
Forward tracks 2 defenders with him, and Sefolosha takes it away. Durant. Timeout Atlanta. Hawks out of the timeout. Some pressure by the Thunder. Shelman back takes care of that. Goes right down the lane, and Millsap has it rejected.
That was Serge Ibaka with a nice block. Good recovery.
Ibaka's 4th of the night. Reggie Jackson alone. He hits a 3. And here they come. Now it's Corbett kicking. Jabari had it blocked by Durant. Kevin knocks it out of bounds. Just 2.4 on the shot clock for Atlanta. This is the free throw, but Cephalosha comes up with a Durant. Oh, man. A dunk for Collison starts the 4th. Fisher. Rebound batted out. Durant for 3. 31. Durant to Lamb. Shoots over Ione and hits it. Durant kicks it out to Fisher for 3.
That's his specialty. He can knock down shots.
Hooked away by Millsap. Picked up by the Hawks. Shelvin Mack takes it up. Rejected by Ibaka. Durant the other way. And he hits it for an and 1.
Wow. What a shot. Great hustle here by Ibaka after the turnover. Then you pitch it up court to Kevin Durant. Takes the bump, stays with the shot, and 1.
And that cuts the Hawk lead to 4. Durant.
Ooh, he is so long. He is so long.
Tie game at 107. Timeout Atlanta.
You see the Thunder doing a lot of switching. You switch a little on bigs, that's a bad switch. There you see him doing it again. There's Millsap under the basket.
Ball goes to Ward. But Durant's there to block it. Tip pass. Korver. End of the clock. No. Shot clock runs out on Atlanta. Enter to Fisher. Looking for Kevin and Carroll.
Oh, that was a push
an
off
offensive foul on Durant. They didn't call it. Shoots. Hits. Timeout Atlanta. Millsap to the hole. Puts it in. This game is tied. 22.3. Oklahoma City timeout.
Yeah, they're going to go at right about 10. Down, you're going to see them go get the ball.
Here's Durant. 5 seconds. Takes a look. Drives it. Shoots it. Timeout at 1.5.
What a player. Holy smoke. Look at this. There's nothing much you can do here. You see Scott coming to double. Durant gets right between 3 defenders. Nothing but the bottom. There's no defense for this. I mean, this guy's just an incredible scorer. What a shot. That's the tough. I mean, that's a tough shot. You see here again. Nice little bump there. Step back with those long arms. You're not going to get to that.
Atlanta down 2. 1.5 remaining. Millsap. It's out of bounds and the ball game is over.
LeBron James and the Heat, second best record in the East, 4th best record in the NBA against the Thunder. Best in the West, second best record in the NBA. Kevin Durant recently said he's tired of finishing second. He was second behind Greg Oden in terms of high school prospects rated nationally. And when it came time for the draft, well, Greg Oden went first, and Durant obviously second in the NBA draft. And his NBA career came close, but finished second in 2012 as they lost in 5 games to the Heat in the NBA Finals. And he's come close, but he's finished second in the last 4 years in the MVP voting to LeBron James. This year he wants to finish first. And the only thing that he really cares, it's not the scoring title, it's not the MVP. He just wants to finish first in June and win a title. Meanwhile, the Heat at 32-12. Bosh, who's playing maybe the best stretch in terms of overall efficiency, as James rattles that in. His character is as impressive as his basketball ability. And all the people in Oklahoma City will tell you that, from people with the organization or not. Off the turnover, Durant drives down the lane, blocked by Bosh, but they call a goaltend.
Yeah, I like that, though. I like the fact that Bosh ran that down. He came a long way to go for the block.
Durant trying to draw the foul, blocking foul. They scored the basket. Now, if this was on the last 2 minutes of the 4th quarter in overtime, they could check the replay on the goaltending, but they can't do it, obviously, in the 1st quarter. Oklahoma City has gotten back in this game because of their defense.
Yes, the defense has been good, Mike, and also 1 shot attempt by Miami.
See, this is where you must contain Durant.
James on the drive goes right at Durant. And Durant picks up his second foul.
And they have Cephalosha on LeBron now that Durant is out of the game.
James blows by him and lefty layup.
In that situation, you got to have help, Mike.
Fisher misses. James rips down the rebound. On the charge, goes right at Durant, who can't foul. Anderson's tip won't go. Knocked away by Fisher. Great hustle. Here comes Durant, one man to beat. And he gets past Cole for the layup. Derek Fisher, great play down the other end to set that all up.
Now, that's why we say now, as this game moves on, the open floor transition game is going to be pressurized at both ends. You must contain the dribbler.
James on the drive, gets inside, gets contact, and finishes. Chance for a three-point play as Ibaka's call for the personal.
That was so beautiful to watch from our seat because he catches, you see, he overplayed, gave him a lane. You can't do that with LeBron. What you want to see is Reggie Jackson to get his game going, to have something happen, and also Kevin Durant.
Durant jump shot, that's good. Now he's in double figures with 11.
Well, you know, when you look at his three-point game now, he takes 5 a game, shoots it at 42%. Makes it look easy, looks like a layup.
Allen from the corner, back out, sets up Battier beautifully, but he can't hit it. Jackson comes the other way. Durant releases, gets under the basket, lays it in. What a gorgeous pass from Reggie Jackson.
That was great eye contact because when that rebound came off, you could see Durant was already across half court going. He called for the pass. And the pass was right there.
9 straight points from OKC. They've regained the lead as the game tied again. Jackson off the head of Ibaka. Ibaka tied up. Durant's going to have to hoist one up and does. And knocks it down. He didn't really want to shoot. Gets up with a big smile on his face.
If you keep noticing, there are always 3 guys in the paint once that shot comes off the rim.
Lamb has 13 points in 17 minutes as James connects. 5 to shoot. Durant spins. Nice feed to Ibaka. Gorgeous pass. Cephalosha loses his shoe, falls down. They get the pass inside. Wade threads the needle and gets the bucket.
Kevin, you were down 22-4. What did you guys do to get back in it?
We got stops. You know, they got hot to start the game. And we just weather the storm. That's all we do. We weather the storm. We know they're going to come. We just got to stay strong within them. But, you know, our guys just fought back. Jeremy Lamb was great off the bench. Fish did a great job, so second half we need to pick it up a little bit more.
Transition and threes were the difference for you. How did you get to those 2 areas?
Well, I just trying to get rebounds and get stops because they're doing a good job of putting 2 on the ball whenever I get it, if I come off a pin down or a pick and roll. So I just got to be smart and try to figure out where I'm going to get my points from and how I'm going to be aggressive within the offense and keep trusting my guys.
Now right here, this is LeBron looking down, and then Chalmers making a perfect pass to Wade on the break. Excellent team play. LeBron going strong to the rim, and then a 3-point play for LeBron. He's had an excellent half with 15. Here he goes again, down inside, points in the paint. We know he's almost unstoppable. Now this guy got off to a slow start, but now the mid-range game with the long jumper. Then a beautiful pass and catch, and no dribble in finishing on the break. Here he's falling out of bounds, clock going down, nothing but a 3 in desperation. So you just like how they have both recovered. 16-15, very quietly for both guys.
James gets past Jones, blocked, but a foul. How about OKC? 8 of 14 from 3-point range. Cephalosha will try that one. Make it 9 3-pointers, and the lead is 9. Jones right back on LeBron James. With Durant having 2 fouls, they didn't want to put him on him again. James drives, pulls up, sweet baseline jumper.
Now, Jones played him perfectly. Got him, well, he couldn't turn the corner. On the elevation, he went for the shot block. That was a terrific fadeaway by LeBron.
Durant has 1 man to beat. It's Battier, and a foul on Battier. And a good hard foul to prevent a good look at the basket. Durant, tough runner off the 1 foot. And Kevin Durant now with 20 points. Ibaka gets the pass and connects. And now the lead is 16. Timeout Miami. And this crowd is stunned. Durant with his 4th assist. Cephalosha had all the time in the world, couldn't get it to go. Here comes James. Finds Wade. Wade on the drive. The runner high High off the glass, a beauty.
He does that better than anyone. And we know that when he comes down that left side, he's going to play that glass.
James gets past Jones, stops, falling away, is good. Cole finds James, cutting to the basket, goes in and banks it in. Goes right at Ibaka.
Now you could see there was no way that the defender was going to stay there because that lead arm was out in front.
Durant from downtown with an answer.
By the way, that was a very big answer. Okay, because this crowd was starting to go to stand up before he released it.
He's got 23, same as James. Just over 2 to play here in the third. Jones trying to stay with him. Another fall away. Another one is good.
I want to tell you, this kid Jones is doing a great job on LeBron.
Durant off the glass. He's got 25. Durant now guarding James. Durant has 2 fouls, picked them up very early. James jump shot, rattles that in. The duel is on.
Now he's on his game right now, mainly because Jones has got him in a rhythm, and now Durant's on him.
Durant fires, bang! Three-pointer for Durant. Back and forth between the 2 best players in the NBA. They each have 12 points in the period. Durant with a 3-ball, puts it in. Kevin Durant again. 31. And now that's 12 consecutive games with 30 points or more. Durant to drive, the spin, pulls back, fires, connects. Durant right now in a groove, in a zone, whatever word you want to use. And again, you look at where he stands in the last 30 years. Kobe Bryant and Tracy McGrady did it the same year, 16 for Kobe, 14 for McGrady, and Durant now the 3rd most consecutive 30-point games in the last 30 years and counting. James had the big 3rd quarter. Hasn't scored yet here in the 4th. Leans in, draws the foul. Scott Brooks, you see, wanted to travel.
And a guy that we have not seen tonight is, if there was a big, tough center to play, Adams.
James knocks down that 3-pointer. Oh, James, beautiful play there. His 34 points. Some of them have been spectacular, but his team is down by 19. What a performance from Oklahoma City. They defeat the Heat 112-95. Another 30-point plus performance from Kevin Durant, his good buddy LeBron James. Durant with 33 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists. James had a strong game individually, but as UB said, only the 3 assists. 12 consecutive 30 points plus. A sellout crowd, packed the capacity here at the Barclays Center. Many here to see the hottest player in the NBA, playing for the hottest team in the NBA. Also happen to have the best record in the NBA, and they'll face a team in Brooklyn that has the best mark in the month of January. So Livingston is guarding Durant. He did a pretty good job in the first meeting between the two, although foul trouble was more of the problem for Durant, as Brooklyn beat Oklahoma City in Oklahoma. Durant knocks down a 3.
And they're running a lot more pick and roll for Durant with Westbrook out.
Livingston at 6'7". Durant hits his first 2 shots. Again, we say this every game we do. They list him as 6'9". He's grown, Jeff. He's not 6'9" anymore. Durant's ball handling, Jeff, is a big part of what he's doing this year. Perkins, left-handed, flips it up and in. Nice move from Perkins. But that makes Durant even so much tougher. It looks like he's really worked on his ball handling. Nice back feed. Perkins flips it up and in. And as Durant set him up beautifully, Perkins with a couple of field goals. Durant, quick move, flips it up and in. Livingston that time had his back to him, and Reggie Jackson spotted it. Good heads-up play from the young Jackson. Williams now coming off the bench. Blatch created some space, missed fires. Blatch has given them some wonderful minutes off the bench. Durant gets inside, finds Ibaka. Serge Ibaka once again.
And we have that Chicago-LA game, and I'm saying right now, Kobe Bryant should come to our desk and talk to us during the game. Break it down.
You're calling for a 3-man booth.
I'm just calling for Kobe Bryant. I want to hear what he thinks.
Now you're in charge of hiring Ibaka.
Oh,
it's another jumper.
It's gratis. Terry Jones doesn't play every game, but then again in Miami, he played 30 minutes in that game. He can shoot the ball at a little range, and he has length and athleticism.
There's a guy that can shoot with range, has length and athleticism. And Durant now with 10 points already and a chance for a three-point play. Jones, nice crossover, blocked by Garnett. Rejects it right out to Durant. Durant kicks it out in the corner. Jones gets another opportunity. And a beautiful pass from Durant. That's his 5th assist. Durant, 5 of 6 from the field. Durant spinning. Leans back and hits a three. Kevin Durant from downtown. 17 points in just 16 minutes. 5 to shoot. Drives inside. Beautiful pass, and Ibaka throws it down. That's his 6th assist. And then a technical foul on Ibaka after the play. Durant. Oh, nice turnaround. Durant now 7 of 8 from the field.
Again, this is not a team as Durant lines up.
Oh, once again from downtown. 22 for Durant. And even the net fans are cheering. Durant on the pass from Jackson. A beautiful feed, and Durant made it look easy on the finish. Here comes the double team. Gets rid of it right away. Jackson on the drive. Scoop. Nice little floater.
And that's the problem when you're double teaming Durant and you don't have any shot blocking, Mike. When they drive against the closeouts off the double team, there's just absolutely no basket protection.
Alley-oop to Durant. Jackson and Durant team up again. 26 points on 10 of 11 from the field. As Oklahoma City with another blowout. They shoot 64% from the field. Best in the NBA this year. Durant's brilliance continues. And a futile night, as you can see, record-wise as well, for Jason Kidd and the Brooklyn Nets, who fall to 20 and 24 on the season.
Big Blue will get the first touch tonight at the Verizon Center in Washington, D.C. Durant, in the month of January, shooting 55% overall, but don't forget the assists, 6 per game, and Ibaka now extends that consecutive makes streak. Serge at Miami tied his career high with 12 makes from 3. Here he gets the assist as Durant knocks down his first shot, a long 2-point goal. Martell Webster, a ready 3-point shooter. He's just checked into the ball game and knocks it down. Webster shooting 41% this year from 3.
That's why they're so deadly from beyond the arc. They've got guys in reserve coming off to knock down 3-point shots. But there's KD on the move.
Jackson playing with some motivation here right now. Really putting some pressure on the defense. Pick and roll for Ibaka, the assist to Durant, and it is a 5-point game. When you miss a shot or you turn it over, the opponent is liable to use you as a screen, and that has happened here a couple of times. Collison, all-time leading scorer in Big 12 history. In his day, he has since been surpassed, but giving you a little taste of that. There's a wild shot there. Thunder going to get a chance to run. KD going right by Nene, working his way past Wall to score. Timeout and a turnover. Over the top, Jackson. Perkins trailing. Jackson is going to lower his shoulder, guard the ball from Nene, and score. And all of a sudden, the margin is 5. Ball shut down by Jackson. Nice defense by Reggie. And then a steal by Reggie. Reese telegraphed the pass. 3-on-2. Oh, make it 4-on-2. And Durant coming home with a little rattlesnake jam in his suitcase. 14 unanswered for Oklahoma City, and it's a 1-point game. Durant attacking Cortana. Ariza swatting at the basketball from behind, but to no avail.
Another guy for the Wizards coming off the bench who's able to knock down 3-point shots. Get one guy to miss, get 2 guys to miss, and they come right back to somebody else off the bench. But Durant, in this last minute or so, seems to have found his offensive touch, whether it's driving the ball to the basket in transition or knocking down that free throw line jumper, as we saw there.
Durant with a quick crossover, and with Ibaka at his side,
leading the charge down the lane for the two-handed jam finish for Spurs.
The defensive game plan is to go under on John Wall and make him prove that he can make shots. And Cephalosha from the corner.
Knocking it down for three.
Off the deep penetration by Durant. Once again, if he has the ball in his hands, he is going to garner the defensive attention. It's an easy setup if he can drive the ball to the basket.
Cephalosha, you hear Durant calling, shoot it, and he does! Cephalosha knocks it down from distance. Durant with his 7th assist. And it is a one-point game.
Leslie, what did Kevin tell you about the homecoming thing?
Well, he loves it. I mean, he gets to see so many family and friends when he's here. It's a fun day for him. He said, I got cousins around, running around everywhere. In fact, guys, we bought 100 tickets. No joke. There are 100 people here tonight supporting Kevin, his friends and family. He said that he remembers taking that train, coming to Chinatown, watching, the Wizards play here when he was younger. So this is a cool event for him.
Right on cue. KD delivers, and you hear, Leslie, the appreciative murmur of the audience as Durant finds himself 19 points. Got away from Markel Webster, but he chases it down at the three-point line and did well to get a shot off.
Looks like this might be a pull-up here for KD.
How about to the side of the lane?
He had a look in his eye that said, you know what, off the miss, I got the rebound, I got to make something happen here.
Appreciative sellout crowd looking on as the Wizards come home from the West Coast and beat the team with the NBA's best record, 5-15 final, 96-81.
And forward, 6'9" from Texas, number 35.
Durant, the NBA's leading scorer, 31 points a game. Nice jump stop at the free throw line, and Ibaka finishes it down. KD with the assist. Gasol checked tightly by Ibaka. No. The Grizzlies head coach told me in the back hallway, everybody knew that Marc Gasol was good. And not quite equal to that challenge by Durant, who packs it on the run. Burke at 6. Washington, and that leads to another Ibaka slam and another assist for Kevin Durant. Over the top. Lakers in held position, but instead Durant goes baseline. Randolph just a little bit too late. Oh man, what a pass. Durant throwing that over the heads of 3 Memphis defenders, feeding Ibaka, who has got 8 points in the quarter to go along with 5 rebounds. Durant with his 3rd assist. Ibaka has his pocket pick. Lee on the run on the off wing, and Durant got a piece of that. Never say die. And then Kalafis with a hard foul. Oh, what a pass. What a pass by Durant, and a great job of finishing by Jackson. Randolph, jab-stepping Perkins. Getting deep and missing everything. Gasol can't corral it. That ball came off hard and fast. Over the top. Oh, Ibaka can't get her done. But there's Durant giving Serge another chance, and this time he pays it off.
Persistence.
Lakers off the glass. No. Ibaka snaring rebound number 6. The Thunder +2 on the glass. KD for 3. Ibaka with the screen. Steal by Perkins.
Know the ball is going inside when the Grizzlies are set up in that high post action. There's Serge with another offensive rebound.
Good battle. KD thinks about it. Now he's going to charge and score. Scott Brooks wants a 2 for 1. Durant gives it to him.
And he gets inside. Once you get inside with Kevin Durant's height, 6'11", 6'10", you are going to score over most defenders, especially defenders that play normally in the backcourt.
Randolph, that whip pass outside. Perkins with the rebound, sending Durant on his way. Ibaka inside and one. Randolph from the nail. No, that one rattled out on it. Randolph shooting 3 out of 9.
Thunder's got to get their offense going. They scored just 5 points since the 3rd quarter opening. Kevin Durant's going to help in that effort. Gets 2 to go down from 17 feet away.
Prince, a very active defender, sets up Ibaka on the wing. Splash. Durant scores on the runner. That's nice. That's
Nice and smooth from KD. Durant using the screen from Collison for three.
KD scores. Timeout. Memphis. Ibaka. Miller ran away from him and knew as soon as Serge reared up to shoot that he was a dead man walking. Durant off the screen from Jackson scores. Reggie was getting the bejabbers beat out of him by James Johnson. The whistle wasn't blowing, but KD, he didn't have a lot of time to let go of that, but he scored it. Durant with a steal. Leading the charge, a 4-on-2 break. Listen to the crowd. And Perkins with a block of Lee to put the exclamation point on an 86-77 victory.
Kevin Durant, 20-6 in his career against the Minnesota Timberwolves, 28.2 points per game against the Wolves, and this season against the NBA, 31.1. The Timberwolves minus the fourth leading scorer in the league as Kevin Love is out after suffering some whiplash in the late stages of last night's game. The Timberwolves trying to get back over 500. It will be awfully difficult against an Oklahoma City team that is 21-3 on its own floor.
Nice pass inside by Durant to Serge Ibaka. Gorgui Dieng has been playing much better for Minnesota. Had a great game last night until he got hit in the side of the head. Durant just finds ways to get the shots off.
We're doing a nice job so far of keeping Kevin Durant quiet. Ricky Rubio unable to get it to go, and Jackson, the bounce pass for KD with the finish.
The blocks ignite the fast break. They're second in league in shot blocking, 6.2 a game.
Reggie Jackson from straightaway buries the triple.
Again, Kevin Durant is so good in isolation.
Rubio with the shot clock down to 6. Will take it from the top of the key, just rattles out.
The lack of arc on Rubio's shot is what prevents his shot from going in most times. There's that pick and roll game we talked about. Durant handling, bringing the ball up the floor in mid-pick game.
Kendrick Perkins actually, Jim, in the win over Miami last week. KD makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Ronnie Turiaf, of course, Oklahoma City came all the way back from 18 down in the first quarter and won the game by 15. Durant. Shved doesn't get that one to go. Durant will pull up over Buttinger.
He's unguardable in transition. I mean, you get him into the open court. If he's handling the rock, he's hard to guard.
That is a long two.
Tell you what, Oklahoma City, man. Dick Bledsoe used to say teams that had a lot of tall guys, they're all airport team. Well, I think Oklahoma City might be the all-airport team.
Off the miss, Timberwolves fail to box Kevin Durant out. He makes him pay. Durant, Thunder looking for a 2-for-1. Hummel did a nice job to come over and help out. But the stick-to-itiveness of Kevin Durant pays dividends as he tips it back up and in. Durant pulls up for the three and buries it. You know, right before he took the shot, Jim, I was going to say, gee, I wonder who will shoot this. Durant get the screen from Ibaka. Takes it right back to him.
That's the one. That's the one that he's been able to hit since he's been in the league.
Kevin Durant.
From outside the arc, if you look at his shot chart, the left slot is not nearly as good as the right slot. And then inside the two-point range on the left side, he's much better than he is outside the arc. So I just love the shot charts. You see Durant up to the basket and get to finish at the rim.
Seth Velosha comes out of there with the basketball. We've had 5 lead changes 9 times. And we've also had Kevin Durant filling it up. 3rd triple of the night for Durant. Durant gives it up this time. Fisher in the corner for the three.
Oh my goodness, Gorgui.
And Gorgui Dieng hits it in. A heartbreaker for the Timberwolves. Kevin Martin not on the floor, obviously, when the technical foul was whistled up. Durant
just made KD mad by doing that.
And that's going to do it here in Oklahoma City.
Reggie Jackson coming off of a career-high 9-assist ball game, just 1 turnover. Thabo Sefolosha did a terrific job defending Kevin Martin in that ball game. Kevin Durant, as I mentioned, has been the Kia Western Conference Player of the Month all 3 months so far this season. Another 3-block night against the Timberwolves for Serge Ibaka. And Kendrick Perkins in that ball game had a season-high 12 rebounds. Take a look at these black throwback jerseys that Orlando is wearing. This is their 25th anniversary, so they're going old school. Kevin Durant has got a little bit of old school in his game, but plenty of the modern era stuff as well as he scores. On the pick and roll, Davis checks. Oh, Biden.
Tough shot, but he gets it to go. Tremendous focus this early part of the first quarter by Serge Ibaka.
Durant, the other night against Minnesota, totaled 26 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists. KD has made both his shots. The Thunder 6 out of 9 overall. Nice back cut by Jackson and a good find and even better pass by Durant. As Aflalo, twice this season, Grant, he has set new career highs in scoring. He had 43 points in a double overtime loss at Philadelphia. He also made 8 threes, a club record 5 3-pointers in a quarter in a game against Milwaukee, in which he scored 36 points.
I think he's shooting nearly 50% or better here at home from the three-point line.
Over the most recent stretch, you're absolutely right. Durant for 3, KD up to 42% on the season.
Oh, good move by Kevin.
And then he's got the back door, finding Ibaka on the bounce. Jeremy Lamb outside for 3. The opening 5 minutes, I've talked about how the reserve players set the tone the opening 5 minutes against Minnesota. He had 2 steals, 2 baskets, and a good bit of defense here, leading to a turnover and the Durant run out. Durant outside for 3. He's got it. KD with a dozen here in the first quarter of play. Aflalo rocking back and coming up short. Aaron Aflalo, his first shot of the ball game. The Thunder on a 14-4 run over the last 3 minutes of play. Oladipo will participate in the All-Star Skills Competition in a team that actually I think may be in the opening rounds against Reggie Jackson's team. Jeremy Lamb outside for 3.
Gets Kevin Durant his 6th assist in the first half of play.
Magic have outscored the Thunder 28-16 in the paint, make it 28-18 as Durant racks up his 7th assist. Ibaka, the baseline jumper falls. Vucevic rotated late. Durant's got himself another assist, 8. And Ibaka has a game-high 18 points. Ibaka springs Durant, who scores. Man, no wasted motion as he got inside that pocket, spun, and fired. Thunder has outscored, or rather the Magic has outscored the Thunder 18-6 off of turnovers, but there, Perkins gets a chance to score on the leaning runner as Durant records his 9th assist of the ball game. Back to your point, you talked about how they got 5 guys that average double-figure scoring. 35 times this year, they've had 5 guys in double figures, but on a night like that and a move like that, you got no counter. Now Durant operating the Thunder's offense. Gets the screen from Collison, attacks, splits the double team, and scores.
That's how you take the lid off the basket. You go in there and you attack it.
Serge, not quite as accurate. Still plenty good, worth 21 points, and he rebounds Aflalo's miss. Aaron Aflalo shooting 3 out of 7 on the pick and roll. Ibaka, get out of my way. I'm coming downhill.
Haven't seen KD in the post. Here's an opportunity for him now.
He's going to rock back and score over Aflalo instead.
It's almost like sometimes he forgets all of the things that he can do. We've seen him knock down the 3, the dribble drive, the dribble and pass.
Kevin Durant just last year reached 500 as an NBA player because he lost 122 games his first 2 years. And now look at him.
Yeah, look at him. That's a difficult fadeaway jumper that he made look extremely easy at 6'10".
Bo Quinn going to give it up to Harris. He's blocked by Durant. Ibaka gets a piece of that. In the scramble, Moore recovers and scores off the glass. Ibaka gets loose and packs it on Moore. 1-point game, timeout, Orlando. Vucevic, challenge. Thunder made that shot awfully hard, starting with Sefolosha. Swatting at the ball on the corner turn. Thabo from KD for 3. Thunder on the high side inside the 2-minute mark of regulation. Into the final 10 seconds. Durant will rock back. No. 50-50 ball. Oladipo's got it. He's on the run. An odd man break at the buzzer. Harris with the jam. They're rolling on the floor as the basket counts. And off of a turnover, the Magic have beaten the Thunder 103-102.
We welcome you to the Sunday Showcase here on ABC. Something called freezing fog outside this morning in Oklahoma City as we hit high noon. A cold, damp day outside, sold out inside. But Chesapeake Energy Arena for the Thunder and the Knicks, and it is 1-2 in the scoring column in the NBA. Kevin Durant, who was the 3-time scoring champ until last year at number 1, the man who took the title away. Carmelo Anthony, number 2 at 27.5. Again, Anthony got Durant to commit, and Durant comes back with those long arms and blocks him. And these USA Olympic teammates go right at each other, and Durant gets on the board. Good job defensively by Prigioni. Chandler at the basket, denied by Ibaka.
He's got to make that. He's got to make that in traffic.
Durant makes that.
Melo is a guy that can go off and get you 60 and 10, just like he did, a few weeks ago. He can go off and do that every game.
KD he scores so, he makes it look so easy. Like, every time he shoots the ball, I think it's going in.
I appreciate how hard he plays on both ends of the floor. He just gives it his all. He's one of those guys you can tell, he wants to win so badly.
He's getting better each year, as far as learning the game of basketball, adding something, different to his game each year. And it's hard to do that.
Durant forcing Anthony to catch well away, and then the collapse on him quite well. Shumpert for his third corner 3. Rebound by Perkins. Durant flies down the wing. Quick and smooth, that release. So good, on display all year, especially a couple of weeks ago, that head-to-head Oklahoma City win in Miami. Durant to the right, got around Smith with one long step.
That's such a bonus. One bounce, one step, he's right to the rim.
Off the step back, Smith misses, and Durant, who leads all scorers with 11 points, back the other way for the Thunder. Nice. Good pass to Serge Ibaka, and career highs again for Ibaka. 15 points, nearly 9 rebounds. Serge Ibaka from the top. Durant, who's back in the game, tees up his fellow star. Stoudemire making $21.5 million this year, $23 million this year. And he's making $1 million for every minute he plays in the game. The lob from Jackson to Durant, and the chance to the three-point play. This will be Lamb off on the 3. Ibaka back taps it to Durant. Durant assists, and Ibaka a rebound and a made field goal.
Second chance points. Knicks up 12-2. Second chance points. Fast break game. Oklahoma City up big, 14-1.
Deep 3 from Reggie Jackson, his second 3 of the afternoon.
Well, guys, I talked to Kevin Durant before the game, and, we asked him, does he watch what Melo does? And he said, when I'm not playing him, I watch every move he makes. But I thought maybe it's human nature when they go one-on-one that Durant gets a little extra rush of adrenaline. And he said, you know what? If I only get extra adrenaline when I play players like Melo or LeBron, if I don't get up for everyone we play, I'm just not respecting the game. I don't pay attention to what Melo is doing on the floor when we're going up against each other.
Final minute of this second quarter. Anthony on the bench. Durant able to score.
And Mike, he didn't even play the board. That was a complete switch.
Durant will try a second 3 to begin the quarter, and he takes it to 22 points.
The NBA, if you rotated 2 passes, you're open. Against bad defensive teams, you're open after the first pass. Like right there. Perfect.
Yep. Knicks defense has been sloppy, and as you said, timeout taken by the Knicks. Perkins. Couple of field goals here. The field goal by Chandler stopped a 10-0 run, and what was interesting about it, as Ibaka scores, the run was 6 from Cephalosha, 4 from Perkins. Nick Collison, Derek Fisher, and Perry Jones, the second-year man from Baylor, come off the bench as Durant and Ibaka stay on the floor. And Durant hits his third 3 of the game, and Mike Woodson with a long look towards J.R. Smith. Unhappy with the defense as the timeout is taken. Smith, as the clock runs down, Ibaka the rebound.
See, all they did was
Collison fronted Stoudemire, and they fronted on the opposite side, so it's just one-on-one basketball.
The pass by Durant. Ibaka with the big finish.
Wait a second. How about the pass?
6-point game. Here is Durant. 30 points again for Kevin Durant. I love that move by Durant. That is such a good move. You forget that he's nearly 7 feet with his snake-like ability to just slither to the left and score.
It looks like he's in slow motion.
Chandler got a technical foul earlier in this game.
Well, he hasn't played with the confidence and also the production. When you miss 24 games, you know you got to get back in shape. When you look at this,
over Anthony Durant, the three.
Should we measure that? Should we measure how far off the three-point line he was on that shot?
112-100, our final total here in Oklahoma City. Carmelo Anthony only one field goal last 21 minutes. He finished 5 of 19 as the Thunder sweep the season series. And Kevin Durant adds to that MVP resume here in 2014 with 41 points, 10 rebounds, and 9 assists.
Well, this is a Northwest Division showdown. Portland 8-2 against the Northwest Division this year. Oklahoma City 8-5, and Portland, of course, the 2-1 advantage in the season head-to-head series with the Thunder. This will be the final regular season meeting between these two teams. Now Matthews ends up on Durant. Durant fades from 12 and hits that.
And the Blazers that's the second straight time, so they are starting Wesley Matthews on Durant.
We wondered if Portland would stay with this philosophy of starting Nick Batum on opposing point guards, and they do it tonight. This was the real test. Durant goes over Matthews and hits. It's a load for Wesley Matthews, certainly for anybody. Nick Batum, though, had great success against Durant in the New Year's Eve game at Oklahoma City. Once again, they single cover Durant. Once again, he fades and hits. And that time it looked like Terry Stotts was calling a late double team after Durant had caught it and put it on the floor. Durant, little runner down the middle. Joel Freeland
was holding his right knee. Something popped out because he signaled to the bench. Durant averaged 28 a game when Westbrook was in the lineup. That's 28% of their points.
He's now again starting to get going.
He now averages 35 a game without Westbrook. That's 32% of OKC's points.
Durant being hounded by Matthews Lamb for the lead, and he got it. And that's the first lead of the half of the game, obviously, for the Thunder.
And that's what Durant has been doing more lately, getting his teammates involved. He averages 5.5 assists a game.
Now Batum on Durant. That's a tough shot. Good defense by Batum. You just can't stop that.
No, you can't play any better defense.
Here's Durant. Bump Batum. Nick right back into Aldridge's legs. That's enough of that here in the first half. Blazers starting off the half with a few misses that they normally would put down, and there's Durant at the other end, and that's how quickly Durant can get you right back in the ballgame. He is still the only starter for Oklahoma City with a field goal in this game. He's got 9. Perkins sets the pick. Here's Durant for 3, and he hits it. And Terry Stotts is complaining about a moving pick, and Perkins did do a little pass blocking on that pick. Pick and roll went right through the hands of Ibaka, but it ends up in Durant's hands. In the corner, Ibaka for 3, and he drills it.
That's the guy that hasn't stepped up for OKC tonight.
Lillard's 3 is off the mark. Sure. Rebound picked up by Cephalosha. Durant charges left side, lobs to Ibaka over the top, missed it, but there was Durant. Here's McCollum off the bench for 3, and now the Thunder back can tie it with a 3. Durant steps through the middle, shuffled the feet, got away with the travel that time.
Boy, he sure did. That wasn't a Euro there.
Here's Lillard down the middle, up and under, no. And we play on. Jackson back the other way, and Terry Stotts furious. Jackson, the trailer, Ibaka blocked by Aldridge. Picked up by Durant, and he hits. Batum ridden out by an Ibaka pick, and Durant takes it over Myers-Leonard.
That's when Myers-Leonard, you'd rather have him just, go right into Durant. Bang him.
Every one of these ball games between these two teams has been just like this season. And this is the final time they'll meet in the regular season. Durant, stutter step, move around. Lopez gets it down. We're tied again. Durant with 36. Lillard has a look at it, and it's short. And the game is over, and the Thunder have won it.
Welcome to a beautiful night in Los Angeles, where the #1 team in the NBA visits with perhaps the league's #1 player. It's a sellout at the Staples Center. Tonight, the Oklahoma City Thunder takes on the Los Angeles Lakers. A little crossover by Durant. And he finds two right there.
As for Russell Westbrook, a return for him is near. His explosiveness is back. This week he's been able to dunk that ball in practice. Now in terms of contact, he's not tested much there, mostly because the Thunder haven't been practicing a whole lot, mostly just walkthroughs for them.
He's been a great teammate, particularly to Reggie Jackson, who he's kind of taken under his arm during timeouts. You'll see him sit with Reggie Jackson, meet him outside the huddle to give him some advice.
And Durant has now got 4. It's a 3 by Steve, and you can see him laboring when he puts up that shot.
Yeah, he doesn't have the feel in the arm right now. Just hasn't gotten back to where it needs to be, and it plays games with his mind.
6 points for Kevin Durant. Here comes Jackson, the drive into Kanan. And he keeps it alive with an aggressive style and buys another shot clock for the Thunder. Here is Cephalosha putting in a 3. And Fisher, who has really been shooting the ball well, the ex-Laker, out there with a pass to Durant, who goes colliding into Sacre with a foul. Marshall, Hill, juggles, doubled, picked up by Fisher. Ahead for Durant, here he goes. Kevin Durant the other way with great transition.
That's what happens when your point guard penetrates down the lane. He makes the pass to the big man. That's supposed to be, by the way, Pau Gasol catching that pass and finishing it off, which makes a little difference.
3 on 2, Durant comes flying off the wing and throws it down, hammers it home. Now we have a 5-point game.
It's been almost every turnover leads to an easy score for Oklahoma City.
You have, 6-7 players that are not a part of practices because they're injured, not a part of games. Some don't travel, and Durant was doubled and fouled on the wing.
Russell Westbrook and Durant are just so good because they practice so hard, just like everybody else on the team is expected to practice.
This is the biggest Laker lead tonight. Durant against Keenan. And he gets it to go. Kevin with 16. Here's Durant. Tough shot, the fadeaway. Wesley Johnson is defending.
38 minutes, he said, that's nothing compared to some of the old time. It's a lob up in the air that time for Kevin Durant. Wow. Durant goes to the basket. He's fouled by Kaman. Hard foul, so he can't get that layup up there.
Kaman with 5 assists, 9 rebounds, and 12 points at the center. And the good-looking drive right there.
The difference is that Oklahoma City has converted and gotten 15 points over the turnovers, whereas only 10 for the Lakers.
Serge Ibaka putting it in. Problem is he's not getting number 24 back.
But he could use him good.
Go! Up high for Robertson.
Just was going to say he does a pretty nice job running the point.
Oh, pretty pass right there by Kevin Durant to Ibaka.
When you're willing to share the basketball, find open people, and then those people have to make it pay off by making shots, you have a chance in the game.
Durant with a 3. He's got 27. It was the 4th quarter a couple nights ago where he was not all that effective. Here comes Durant again, forcing the issue. Pedal to the metal and a foul called Sacre.
What does it mean to us? How much would I give up for Kaman?
We'll find out soon, won't we? With the deadline coming up. That's a 3 by Fisher. And that ties the game. Turnover, another one for the Lakers. Here comes Durant. Can they get their first lead? To the rack. And he got it right there. And Kevin Durant has put in 31. And he gives the Oklahoma City Thunder their first lead tonight.
Mike D'Antoni really upset. He felt he definitely carried that one. This one guy, I guess he's a pretty good scorer, Kevin Durant, comes out with a little step back 2 to get himself going. Then change direction. When they're trying to stop you from touching the ball, you have to move without it. He gets the backdoor layup, step back 3 just to show he still has his range. And then let me show you something else. Split the entire defense and lay it up and in. Kevin Durant got himself going here in the 4th quarter.
And he had 36 a couple nights ago up in Portland. Here he goes, launching the triple. Kaboom! He puts that down. Durant with 34. Johnson, Durant blow by, and a whistle. Durant's got 36. Durant puts in the deuce. 38 for Kevin Durant. 14 authored in the 4th. This is a 3, and he got it! 41 for Kevin Durant. 10 of 10 free throw shooting for Durant. 42 points for Durant, who is the 5th best free throw shooter in the NBA, 88%. Counting over 90% a season ago. Durant with a 19-point fourth quarter. And 43 points. Oklahoma City off to the best start since the Seattle team of 95-96. 3 consecutive wins. Durant put in 43, a 19-point swing over the last 12 and a half minutes of the game. You'd be hard-pressed to find a regular season game with as much meaning as this one has. Serving as an early compass for what's to come later on. The 2-time defending champion Miami Heat and the top team so far this season, the Oklahoma City Thunder, meeting for a second time this season.
Miami 30th in the league in rebounding and last in offensive rebounding.
James and Durant. We'll see that matchup a lot.
Yes, we will. The lane there by LeBron.
Adier defending, so cross matchups. Ross right there. And Wade the other way. LeBron by Ibaka.
Tell you what, LeBron James sees the finish line, and what I mean by that is when the second half of the season rolls around, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel for the 2-time champs.
He's coming off a season high 42 against Dallas on Tuesday. Another turnover right there, the third for Oklahoma City. Maybe a bit of rust. LeBron has started 3 of 3.
You know what, this is the most aggressive offensively to start a ball game I've ever seen LeBron James.
LeBron puts it in 4 of 4.
Tell you what, this is going to be scary if you're head coach Scotty Brooks. LeBron James knocking down his outside shot.
Another turnover right there, the 4th by the Thunder. LeBron on the fly. He has started, he has fouled. 5 of 5 and 10 points for James. On the outside is Chalmers to switch on defense, and Mario Chalmers up high, and there he is. LeBron, who has started 6 of 7 from the floor.
Are we at the All-Star game? I mean, what's going on here with LeBron?
James knocked it away. Wade and James and Cephalosha there, and 2 more. And 14 for LeBron. Shot clock at 1. Turnover again. Number 7. Wide open lane for Wade.
How can that happen if you're Kevin Durant? You'd rather him dish the ball out to Shane Battier on the left side. You just can't allow him to be unattested going in for the lane.
Go to NBA.com/fan night and vote for the Feb 25th matchup. That's a long ball that'll go in. Durant knocking it in. Miami has hit 6 consecutive shots. Change to Bosh, and he gets right around Lamb.
His ball movement has been unbelievable. 7 assists on 12 made field goals for Miami.
Wade inside, Jackson couldn't keep up.
See what happens when LeBron gets off to that 7 for 8 start, 14 points. All the attention now. Back-to-back assists for LeBron. Expanding to the rising of his game here. Back-to-back 2-time NBA champs. 4-time MVP. And they like the challenge of every time they lace up their shoes, you're getting the other team's best performance. No matter if they've been on an 8-game losing streak as LeBron James knocks down another 8 of 9 from the field, 16 points. Having that bullseye on your back allows everyone to step up their game. And another steal by LeBron.
And another turnover for Oklahoma City. And stepping out of bounds was James, who's now out there with the Birdman, Anderson. Allen, we said, Battier, Norris Cole has come in to join James, the Miami 5. Durant off the screen, the quick foul. Kevin Durant. Bosh, he's hit a career-high 3s. Can't toss one from downtown. Picked up by Durant. He'll come the other way. Under 5 to play in the first half. And a foul on Chalmers will not count, or they'll discuss it.
Tell you what, he didn't put the ball back down. This should be an and 1 for Kevin Durant right here.
They got it. James, who has scored 35 points or more 3 consecutive games, loses the ball right there. Durant. Under 4 to go, first half. Jones watching James. And LeBron gets his first 2 in the second quarter. He had 16 in the first.
There'll be a little bit of a weak side help there if you're Perry Jones.
LeBron with a gentle shot, and Cephalosha was defending.
It's making the game look too easy out here.
Corkscrews in. Looks for Anderson. Coughed up. The other way. Here we go with Westbrook. James over Cephalosha. LeBron. 23. 2.5 gone. Wade tried to collect it and does, and feeds to James. Wade with his 4th assist, and LeBron's got 25.
Tell you what, the Thunder are starting this third quarter the way they started the first.
You're right.
Turning the basketball over.
And off the foot. And off the chain. James finishes with the flourish in 27. Durant will defend James. Shot clock at 3. LeBron. Triple. Book it.
We saw that step back game winner versus Golden State on this road trip.
James with Ibaka defending. Way off that time. Cephalosha behind the back. The nick by Wade. Skirts by Chalmers and slammed in by Durant. Spin move by Allen. And picked up by Ibaka. 3, Durant. The thing about Wade is, and it's a well-known story around the league, but always bears repeating, across the lane, Durant finds 2.
And I think once Dwayne Wade took a step back and looked at the bigger picture, that's when the Heat really started to take off. Now, they lost that first year in the finals to Dallas, but they've played at a different level since then.
Well, they didn't click at first. LeBron the bump on Durant, who hits nonetheless. Now Durant has made 24. There's a lot of basketball to go. Oh my goodness! Climb high and hammer it down.
And he's down.
And he is down. And that's not good. Durant the other way, travels. And James at the other end. Oh, was that blood? It is.
Yes. Did he take it over? He got hit in the nose. That's coming from the nose of LeBron James. The finish at one end. You're wondering, did he take a shot from Serge Ibaka?
Wow.
He's dazed. Kevin, he is dazed right now. Look at the move here by LeBron James. Just splits the double, goes up. Here's the contest. It looks like maybe the follow-through hand by Ibaka hit LeBron James in the nose.
So LeBron takes one from the defending Ibaka.
Westbrook just slaps at the ball. He splits the double, recognizes that he's going to have a nice finish at the lane. It's so hard to see where he got hit. Maybe going up, there was contact, but certainly this is to the bridge of the nose of LeBron James.
It's right there.
Well, how about this? How about the finish? He got hit before he was going up.
And continued
and still continued and still finished.
And dropped one out.
Tell you what, that's an unbelievable move right there. And an unbelievable finish, recognizing that you had already gotten hit. Now, it hadn't started to bleed till after the follow-through finish, and he went to the ground.
Picked off by Durant. Chased by Battier. 5.5 to go, 14-point game, and no LeBron. Nice pass. Chalmers finds the runner inside, and he couldn't get it to go. Battier with the miss. The other way, it's Durant. Kevin with 28, the Miami Heat. Now within a game and a half of the #1 seed, Indiana, in the Eastern Conference, with the 3rd best record in the NBA, 4th consecutive win. And they end their 6-game road trip 5-1.
Used to the great success of this Thunder team, and they've got their duo back together again with Russell Westbrook and Kevin Durant starring for these fans. Barnes, the first assignment on Durant, and Kevin scores on his end.
If you're going to shoot and miss Oklahoma City, you must bang the offensive boards and get the foul or get the score to keep them out of the open floor.
Ibaka finally hits Hebe. The Thunder opened up 1 of 10 from the field. Double Cephalosha out of the corner. Reggie Jackson and Nick Collison have come in off the Oklahoma City bench, and Hebe, it's a minute check for Russell Westbrook. Just trying to limit him to 25 minutes or so in these first few games back after missing 27 with the knee injury. Ibaka with the hoop. It's a 4-point game. Griffin has missed his last 4 shots. and turns it over. Durant in the way. Hall trying to take the foul. Durant away.
Oh, watch this. Here's your spin. Now, the step through, and then the ability to give you the up-handed scoop shot. Just watch as he gets rid of the defender. Now here, he must avoid Barnes without getting the charge. And then the little scooper, and I'm on the line. They're a great three-point shooting team, as well as being third in the league in field goal percentage. All of that is excellent, but the turnovers right now have been a problem.
That's a nice feed from Collison here. As Durant cuts baseline. Durant, nice little run here.
Great move right there by Durant, but the key, 6 offensive rebounds already.
Ball misses for the first time, and Collison saves it. Jeremy Lamb has come in, number 11, top of your screen, asking for the ball for Oklahoma City. But Ibaka will take and make, as after the slow start, the Thunder rolling here offensively. It's a good catch by Collison, and a strong finish off the pass from Durant.
See, they're doing a good job in allowing you to trap Durant. And you say, well, what are you talking about? Well, Durant right now is the leading assist guy in the league in this game at 5.
Durant on a fine Ibaka to the basket.
And by the way, how about the nice pass? A nice pass by Westbrook. A great catch and pass by Durant.
Saved by Jordan.
4 on 2.
The wrong way. Westbrook.
And this is why they're so dangerous.
Crawford, no. Barnes wanted the call. Here come Westbrook, Durant, and the Thunder.
I gave him a one-on-one.
Oh, my gosh.
Is that beautiful?
There's just such a smoothness, which is so rare for somebody who's almost 7 feet. Durant at the basket. And they continue to make a lot of hay off that play.
Mike, you say, well, what's wrong? Well, what's happening? The rotate guys are late getting there. You say, where are they coming from? They're coming from the corners, secretly pulling for him.
Just want to see him do well and not be fouled intentionally. And that's one of the reasons his fourth quarter minutes were non-existent over the last couple of years. Yeah, the ball movement by the Thunder has been outstanding.
I was talking to assistant coach Mark Bryant during pregame, just telling him what I saw him talking to Steven Adams. What are you saying to him? How are you coaching him up, getting ready to start over this next stretch with Kendrick Perkins out? And he said, I told him just to keep it simple. I gave him 4 or 5 things.
It's Durant flying. So, what did he give him, Lisa? 4 or 5 things to focus on?
Just to keep it simple, rebounding.
Final seconds of the quarter, and Durant hits a 3 to take it up to 67.
Now the big stat in the first half, 33 assists between both teams.
Third meeting between these teams. Turned over by Crawford at the top. Westbrook will tee up Durant.
Now, I want to tell you something. See, that's smart basketball. You say why? Mainly because Russell Westbrook, we just showed you, was 1 for 6. He could have dribbled in, played it up, got his second field goal. Instead, he gives it to Durant, who's following and running hard. Rewarding the big guys, and especially the guy who's leading the league. But that's smart basketball by him. But then, you know what? You only run if you know your guys are going to make the pass.
And speaking of the pass being made, a nice quiet cut by Cephalosha is rewarded by Durant, and Kevin Durant has 10 assists to go with his 26 points. Jackson stays on the floor. Durant's had a quiet quarter, just 1 field goal. Make it 2.
Now that was almost outside of the lane.
Deep Durant. 3, Kevin Durant. His expression does not change. So Griffin on the floor, on the bench here with 5 at the 9:32 mark.
Nice backdoor.
Durant from Collison.
Eye contact. Durant overplayed in the corner, and then Collison once again makes the perfect pass. Crawford didn't get the ball. You don't like to see that.
Spin from the top by Durant. Takes it back down to a 3-point game. 105-102 Clippers.
Right, when he makes that spin and takes the first step, all of a sudden there's great space between he and the defender.
Durant to the basket, fouled by DeAndre Jordan. Free throws coming. Durant out top for 3.
I'll tell you, we're seeing some great three-point shooting. Both teams have made 12 threes in this game. Both teams are shooting over 42% in the 3-ball.
All guarded by Ibaka. Big possession, Chris Paul. It is off. The rebound pulled down by Durant.
We got plenty of time here now.
Don't need 3. 2 will do fine. Durant trying to get it at the cup. 2-point game. 57.5.
That's a man on a mission. All right, that happened fast, Mike.
And that will do it. The Los Angeles Clippers come into Oklahoma City. They put up 72 in the first half and win 125 to 117.
Basically what it worked out to, and that was one of the factors in the dismissal a couple of weeks ago of their general manager, Chris Grant. Cephalosha in the corner for 3. Good ball movement here, and the reversal to Tavo. Got Anthony Bennett on this ball club, the #1 overall pick in last spring's draft, but he has been much slower to come along. Durant, baseline over Dang.
Jack from that Baltimore area where KD is from, he gets excited when he's playing against Kevin Durant, and KD has an answer for him from the 3-point line.
Nice pick and roll action, but then Haas telegraphed the pass, stolen by Durant, taken right back by Irving, but Cephalosha keeps it alive. And Durant finishes. In his first 9 seasons with the Chicago Bulls, had some success with them, and he's the kind of guy you wonder whether he can give you a little veteran presence. Clearly they're trying to give the young guy a little bit of a feel for the game as Adams gets fed by Durant to score deep again.
Nice shot there by Ibaka.
Haas leaves it for Irving outside for 3. Durant with the rebound, he'll run.
And you see this team off and running. This is what happens when you can rebound and run with the basketball. You get easy opportunities for guys like Durant to play in transition.
And a rejection of Dang by Ibaka again. Westbrook in full flight leaves it for his wingman KD for 3.
And there's a clear example of what can happen if the Thunder accelerate the pace.
Oklahoma City with 13 turnovers in the half, 9 in the quarter, but Durant can provide the antidote for that. He's got 15 in the first half. Durant, nice screen by Ibaka, knocks it down from 3. KD has hit 3 from distance. He has 18 points. Cephalosha, same way from KD. This time, he's got it.
There's Hawes again taking that 3-point shot. He made a couple in the first half. And again, when he makes a couple, he continues to shoot, whether he misses or makes.
Ibaka spins right into that shot at the free throw line. Timeout taken by Mike Brown. Russell, last time we saw him, he had that triple-double in about 29 minutes playing time on Christmas Day in New York. The 10 games leading up to that, he had 2 triple-doubles and 4 other double-doubles. I mean, he had it going on, and the Thunder now offensively has it going on. Turnovers also are down here in the month of February. To the rim, oh my, rocking it. Jackson finds Durant for the tomahawk finish.
Well, guys, I talked to Coach Brooks and asked him, you know, we've talked about a lot of guys needing to step up, and Perk's absence, but not a lot about Nick Collison. He said, well, he's a guy you just don't have to talk about.
Normally when Fisher gets a shot, he gets them in bunches. Perhaps he'll get another opportunity.
And outscored the Thunder 14-5 the last 3 minutes of play. Ibaka, nice find by Durant. Durant got a screen from Fisher, knocks it down right down Main Street. He's got it from 3. KD off the glass and scores. As the Cavaliers come to Oklahoma City and defeat the Thunder by a count of 114-104. Kyrie Irving with 31 points and 9 assists in the ball game. All 5 Cleveland starters in double figures score.
For the Oklahoma City Thunder, they've lost a season-high 3 in a row, 43-15 overall with Russell Westbrook, Thabo Cephalosha, Steven Adams starts tonight, Serge Ibaka, and Kevin Durant for Scott Brooks, the Western Conference All-Star coach this year. Speed dribble, Randolph. Contested by Durant.
The Grizzlies can get steals. There are opportunities to score easy baskets.
That all can't be the absence of Kendrick Perkins. Randolph with a fadeaway. That won't go. Rebound to Kevin Durant.
That's not all, but in his 4 games that he hasn't played, they're giving up 116 points a game when they normally give up 97. So it has some effect.
Ibaka delivers on the rhythm jump shot. Ibaka is having a breakout year here. 15 points and almost 9 rebounds a game. Durant tries to make his way. Kevin Durant, the league's leading scorer at 31.5 per game. Averaged 36 in the month of January. It was the best month of his NBA career. Lamb takes it all the way. Pitch out Durant. Lamb will retreat and fire a three that's through. Jeremy Lamb, 35% from beyond the arc in his second season out of UConn. Durant for three. 7 for Durant.
Once they stop turning the basketball over and not letting this game be up and down, then they regain their style of play.
Derek Fisher, the ageless one, out of Arkansas Little Rock, buries another triple. Durant being guarded by Prince. How about that for a birthday present for Tayshaun?
He's done a very good job making it hard on Kevin Durant.
Jones for three. Durant rise and fire from three. So back-to-back threes by the Thunder. Conley crosses over and Durant picks his pocket. Last thing you want to give is struggling Kevin Durant. He's an easy one, and that's exactly what he got. Durant with a three-point response. Grizzlies bench. We've not seen him here in the third, but only 9 first-half points. It's been a balanced attack for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Durant just worked his way below the dotted line. Durant on the attack against Gasol.
He has absolutely taken over this game here in his third quarter. We said there's no way you can expect for him to play the level he did in the first half. And here in this third quarter, he's shown why.
It's for Durant's quarter and continues thus. Durant's on the floor being guarded by Tony Allen. He banks it in and Allen gets the foul. Durant sets up Jackson for three. Westbrook drew a double. Durant finishes. Grizzlies 7-4 in one-possession games as Durant delivers. Thunder 8-4 in one-possession games. Now a two-possession contest, 107-102. Durant, 10 to shoot. Hesitation. Puts it in. .35 for Durant, 28 in the second half. The Grizzlies will fall to 32-25, and they will have lost 3 of their last 4 road games. And the Thunder will see their 3-game losing streak come to an end. They'll improve to 44-15.
Friday night, when the skies were fairer over the Southern Plains, the Thunder allowed the Memphis Grizzlies to creep back into the ball game, and then Oklahoma City held on for a 113-107 win over their Western Conference rivals, the Grizzlies. And I'll tell you something, you might want to think about giving a little consideration to Josh McRoberts, their starting power forward, for most improved player.
Yeah, he's come along very well, but I'm more impressed. I've been keeping my eye on Henderson.
Durant is fouled and one.
He scored from there on the prior possession. This time, another look at KD in the low post. With that size, he is going to have an advantage if the Bobcats decide that they're going to stay with single coverage. Kevin Durant's going to win that matchup every time.
Durant with a 37-point total against the Grizzlies. Roberts was probably as important as anybody in that fourth quarter rally at their place in late December. Had a couple of baskets, including a 3, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. I don't know when Durant finishes as he did on Friday and starts as he has tonight. How do you even think about guarding him?
Russell Westbrook was so impressed with the way Hash came in the other night. He said he's that guy that comes in every day, does his job, cheers on his teammates. He's just one of those that puts in the work.
Cody Zeller.
Oh, nice move by Durant.
He is spectating, unable to go to help as Durant goes and attacks Kid Gilchrist. And then how about the beat? Taking that ball straight out of Gerald Henderson's mitts, just like Kevin Durant. What a move that was.
I'll tell you what, you can watch all the scout tape you want to if you're Michael Kidd Gilchrist, but until you get out there on the floor with KD, you never understand how quick that move is. Kevin's going to try to work himself back down into that low post where he's had success.
And then drives, kicks, Jackson for 3. So that's what happened. Drive and dish basketball. Zeller trying to find Jefferson, turns it over. Tough pass in a tight space. Durant going right at 2 defenders, and then he's fouled. Went at Walker, went at Zeller. Adams with the block. Never had 8 of those the other night against the Grizzlies. Durant looking for something a little higher percentage. How about a couple of free throws? Durant to the free throw line. Walker, shot fake, and he resets and comes up offline. Kemba Walker shooting 3 out of 11. He's been much better than that lately. Durant knocked down at the three-point line by Tolliver. Against a defender like Tolliver, you're going to have to get the ball to Durant in a hurry. Or overload the floor to the far side, let KD take the defender one-on-one. His first basket here, a timely one here in the final minute of the quarter. Durant isolated on the far block against Kid Gilchrist. Against the shot clock, he spins and scores.
We saw a similar action to close the game. Their last outing, Durant and Westbrook running that side screen and roll that gets Durant the baseline jumper.
Durant gets deep and scores. And once again, Westbrook and Durant are starting to play G like it's closing time. And tonight, the Thunder just pours it on down the stretch and scores a 17-point lead as they run away and hide, limiting the Bobcats to 18 fourth-quarter points.
Number 35, Kevin Durant!
Anderson off the window. Poor shot there. Offensive rebound for Young. No, Adams tips that one back to Jones. The Thunder going to run again.
Kevin might get a shot up here.
Hollis Thompson is in camp with the Thunder. How about Durant? And what a great catch by Adams for the finish.
I saw him do that at Baylor, drive the ball hard and finish at the basket. But as a young player, you have to find your spots.
Durant looking for more, and he's got it. KD 3 out of 3. Westbrook has his fourth helper. James Anderson from Oklahoma State, stripped by Westbrook. KD for 3. Young throws it away. Tonight they shortened the playbook a little bit for Butler. Durant is fouled as he attacks. Jones meeting Roten, forcing him to the side and getting the block. On the run out. KD to Lamb. Touchdown. Jones throws the block. Durant connects with Lamb on the buzzer-beating bomb that leaves the Thunder 14 points to the good at the first quarter break. Thaddeus Young started 1 of 6, scores here. KD packing it on the run. He's 5 out of 5, 14 points.
Good setup there by Nick Collison.
Durant in transition, defense to offense. The Thunder's lead back to 16, matching its largest for the night.
10 big assists from Russell Westbrook.
Durant forces Carter Williams wide, then blocks his shot. 4 Thunder players touch the ball and 1 for Ibaka. Durant at the free throw line, got another one. 19 points for Durant here before halftime.
Defensively, the Thunder, they've done a good job on Michael Carter Williams. Oh, nice move, KD. A pirouette on his way to the cup.
Up to the rim. Jones, the offensive rebound, turns into 3 for KD. Look at Russell Westbrook, pulling down his 10th rebound for the triple-double. Man, and at the other end, that 10th rebound sets up a bucket by Durant. Mismatch here, Durant spins and scores over Williams and 1. Another 30-point night for Kevin Durant. 32 and counting. We are Thunder. U.S. Cellular, hello better. What a cutie. Durant crossing over, attacking, no, but a foul. Durant floating in to pull down his 9th rebound. KD gets to the edge of the lane, fires and scores over Mullins.
Playing the two-man game, that's a foul, easy.
Now, he's from Racine, not far from Milwaukee, so that was an easy relocation for the fam once again. And Durant once again. The Thunder with 25 assists on 32 made baskets. Durant with 42 points. One of 5 Thunder players in double figure scoring. finale of a 4-game homestand from U.S. Airways Center in the Legends Entertainment District of downtown Phoenix tonight. Suns host one of the elite teams in the league before playing 14 of their final 21 on the road. Yes, it's the NBA's version of March Madness and more, as the Phoenix Suns collide with the Western Conference leading Oklahoma City Thunder. 13-8 Thunder. Thunder 5th in the league in scoring, 105.4. And there's a 3-ball by Durant. Here's Durant, does a little razzle-dazzle. Here's the whistle, and he'll step to the line. Fisher's lurking. Here's Durant. Durant puts it up, and here's the whistle. 50-42 Thunder by 8.
Pardon me, did you pull my earpiece out?
What happened to you?
I think you wanted some airtime all to yourself.
I was able to get a couple of words in. Thank you. Oh, what a pass by Westbrook. Dragic finds his spot. Step back, won't go. Goran 4 for 8 has 10. Quick fast break the other way to Durant. Suns knocking on the door despite the shortcomings, but Mr. Durant has other ideas for the moment. Exciting backcourt combination of Dragic and Bledsoe. I know the fans can't wait to see that again as Durant Butler buries it falling to his left. He has been very efficient coming off the bench. He's grabbed by Durant. Like a wide receiver, and then I don't even know what to call that.
You can't reach.
Unbelievable.
He reminds me so much of Chris Mullin. Chris Mullin was a guy, he put the ball in your face to dare you to reach.
Here's Durant. Look out for KD. He's got 17.
They seem to settle down, only turned the basketball over 4 times. So they got a sense of this Thunder speed. Had they forgotten about what Russell Westbrook was able to do.
Oh, the alley-oop lob pass. Durant with 7 points here in the quarter, and Westbrook from 3. Gerald Green, who was 0 for 0 from the floor in the first quarter, 5 for 9 since. And there he is again, the follow by Lamb.
Alex Len playing a little tentative because of the 5 foul.
And it leads to the break for Westbrook, and it counts, and 1. And Westbrook is fired up. Shot clock down to 5. Here's Durant. Handles the ball like a point guard, doesn't he?
There's that move again. I'm telling you, only a few players in the history of this game will bait you into reaching and go past you. And he is very good at it.
The Phoenix Suns, now they're trying to pick up the defensive intensity. 5 on the shot clock. Butler out to Durant. Checks the clock. 2, 1. A 30-footer. He backed it in.
Yeah, at least he admitted it was luck. And P.J. Tucker walks over to the corner, he's just shaking his head. Kevin like, yeah, I know.
Baca from the wing.
We talked about it all game long, how much he has expanded his game. And he is a quality basketball player.
What a battle royale. Green sneaks up. Couldn't put the bunny down, and Durant's got it off the great save by Westbrook.
Here's looking for a foul.
Here's Durant. Inside to Ibaka for the slam.
Can't celebrate here. Let the fans celebrate. If you're a Suns player, you do not.
Suns by 4. There's Kevin Durant.
And there's what? Look, this game is far from over.
Suns by 4. Durant takes matters into his own hands.
Ridiculous.
Durant for 3. No, the ball game's over. No basket. The Suns have knocked off the almighty, the powerful, the elite Oklahoma City Thunder.
And they walk off and don't want to shake a hand. Wow. If they had won the game, they would have stayed. How about that?
Injuries have impacted the Thunder, so without Kendrick Perkins and Thabo Sefolosha, Perry Jones, and Steven Adams in the starting line.
Jody Meeks, one of my former players in Philadelphia, played a key role when I played there, or coached there with the Sixers, and helping us get to the second round of the playoffs. I mean, almost to the conference finals. I love Jody as a player.
He's been one of the steady veterans on this Laker team in this disappointing season, and there goes the leading scorer in the league, Kevin Durant, for the first
Yeah,
two.
Ryan Kelly's a very good player. He really improved every year at Duke. He had a really bad foot injury that he's just now really recovering from and starting getting any kind of rhythm back into his game.
Well, he stretches the defense, right, Doug? I mean,
yes.
He's an excellent three-point shooter.
And past Johnson, that long right arm. Just seems to extend as long as he needs when he's up in the air. Mike Tirico, Hall of Famer Hubie Brown. We've Brought Doug Collins over from the studio. We will not give you his time coming across from the studio here to Staples Center as Serge Ibaka scores. You guys just saw Caron Butler come in as Thabit goes to the basket. Little screen and roll with Durant, and Thabit knocks it down. Gasol tried to pass it on the drive. Butler knocked it away. KD the other way. Perry Jones with the finish. Along with Caron Butler, Reggie Jackson, Thabit, and Durant, who's going to work on Wesley Johnson, getting no help.
Yeah, I love it when he goes down to the post.
There's Butler from the outside, a little bit of what you guys were talking about, what he can add. Durant, 3, and 1. Kevin Durant. But also the players for this Bulls team. They have really gutted it out through the loss of Rose, the loss of Deng. And here they are, a scary team for anybody in the East going forward. Durant to Westbrook for the double.
All right, getting back to that, Mike. Look, there's 7 games over 500.
No fouls to give for the Lakers. Durant to Ibaka.
He'll give it up. He'll give it up in traffic every single time if you have an easy shot. Now, this is where he's a monster. He's always in the top 10 in the league in steal. Plays the passing lanes as well as anyone.
And that corner jumper knocked down by Perry Jones. Back-to-back field goals for OKC.
Yeah, you got the switch here.
Durant's going to attack Kelly with the left hand, able to finish.
That was pretty.
Yes, it was.
He recognized the switch, but more important, he forced the switch, as you and I both know here.
First lead for the Lakers, and credit the Staples Center crowd. They've been supportive through these very difficult days for the Lakers. Jackson scores inside for Oklahoma City. There have not been Durant one field goal in the last 20 minutes. Changes that with a 3.
Now that's just a great player making a great shot.
Durant out of the timeout, knocks down the 3, and that cuts into the largest lead of the game, which was at 18, now 95-80. Durant, a 3.
I don't know if you saw it, Michael. That last possession is Reggie Jackson was playing one-on-one right here. Westbrook was standing in. Durant looked at him and said, pass him the ball.
Jackson responds. A triple for Reggie Jackson, back to the 5. Westbrook, no shot, ball game over. And the Los Angeles Lakers, embarrassed with their defensive effort the last 3 games, having the worst record in the West at 21-42. Here at home on national TV, knock out the team tied for the best record in the NBA.
Glad to have you along on Fox Sports Oklahoma, and also tonight, coast to coast on NBA TV.
The one thing that Scott Brooks talked about, even Derek Fisher, when I talked to him, is keeping the turnovers to a minimum, and that live ball turnover is certainly deadly and results in a dunk for Dwight Howard.
Durant steps back and scores. How important is it to keep the Rockets off the offensive glass tonight?
Well, they're not a huge offensive rebounding team, so if you play solid defense and force them into a difficult shot, you will be able to rebound and run.
Get the stop. Nobody wanted to go to Ibaka. Howard checked by Hassim Thabit, forced into a tough shot. Thabit off the bench in place of Adams.
Well, the one thing we know with Howard, with Hassim out there, he is going to pump fake a lot. If you can get that single defensive effort and rebound the ball, this is what can happen for the Thunder. Open shots from the perimeter.
In transition, Thabit's rebound leading to the long basket for Durant. Howard, with a little help from Motiunas. No. Durant leading the break. Rockets have the floor balanced. Durant and Warren. They'll put that foul on Parsons. Durant pulls the Houston defense apart. Butler scores for 3. Durant going to go to work on Hamilton and get the shooter's roll.
Nice soft touch by KD right there. Both feet planted in the painted area. That's a very high percentage look for him.
Durant makes himself, finds a seam in the defense and scores.
Certainly not a bad proposition. Here's where one of our key offensive continuity plays a big role to limit the run of your opponent. Ibaka gets there near the basket, gets to that jump hook.
Shot clock getting deep. Durant. A flat-footed 3. Parsons turned sideways, gave him the room to shoot. Durant has 21.
We haven't seen that a whole lot tonight, but that is one of the big elements of having Dwight Howard, that you're able to, if you get in trouble, just throw it somewhere near the basket, he'll finish.
Great action left Durant by himself beyond the far block. Harden crosses over and found a seam. Nice job of clearing out that side of the floor for Harden to slash to the rim, and he has 17 points. NBA's 6th man of the year in Oklahoma City in 2011. He can fill him up in a hurry, but so can the NBA's leading scorer in Durant, who's got 30. Durant, tough shot, but he's equal to it. Durant with 32. Sunday's game against the Lakers is only the 3rd time this year he's taken 10 or more three-point shots. Tonight he's taken 5, made 3 of them. He's 9 of 16 in the run of play. And looking for more. Got a deep 3 for Durant. KD playing the closer for Oklahoma City. Tough shot for Parsons into a triple team. He's shooting 6 of 14 in the ball game. Westbrook. Oh my goodness! That one could be the one on Fox Sports Live. A step back 3. Durant crossing over and then stepping back, scoring over Garcia. Oklahoma City takes the season series from Houston, taking a 3-0 lead in that 4-game series. See a lot of doubters as the Thunder came into the building tonight. Oklahoma City has risen to the occasion.
From Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, it's Game 2 of our national doubleheader featuring one of the best teams in the NBA and the possible MVP. Tonight, the 2nd team in the Western Conference. First place in the Northwest, the Oklahoma City Thunder take on the Los Angeles Lakers.
You're sure that this OKC team is going to try to stop him tonight, but Meek says no, you can try, but you can't.
On Sunday, the 42 points, a 14 of 14 performance at the free throw line for Jody Meeks. 5 years out of Kentucky. And in the words of Mike D'Antoni, really one of the great bright spots in what otherwise has been a dismal season. Westbrook from outside.
See a 3 right there, but he loves Meeks. He says the other night Meeks was 8 for 8. The bench came in. All of a sudden, Meeks doesn't get to play. He said Meeks just cheered and made sure as you see Kevin Durant knock down that layup. Great guys on this Lakers bench too.
It was Meeks who lit him up for 42. Pass inside, another turnover, 4-on-1, Durant. Kevin Durant is the leading scorer in the NBA coming into tonight.
But you look at this team right here. Reggie Jackson has been able to play as Powell misses that jumper. Reggie's game has gotten better. Then you look at other guys that have had to come in. Steven Adams with the player, as you see right there, Durant knock another one down. Yeah, let's be honest. This Laker team is not good in any stretch of the imagination. But they come out and they play hard, and that's something that when the Lakers were good, as we see Fisher knocking down a 3, it's something that Fisher had to get on his old Lakers teammates about, taking plays off.
Brooke on top. Meeks out there along with Marshall and Johnson and Gasol and Kelly with a good shot outside by Durant. Now with 15, Ibaka. Durant with pass inside to Jackson. Bazemore picked up by Fisher. Nice move for Kent Bazemore. I think during that taped interview with Brooks, you saw a terrific alley-oop. He's got 16 points. When they first made the trade, he had 8 consecutive games. Bazemore did up double-figure numbers. Then he dipped, and that's why he wasn't starting.
He's doing a pretty good job on Durant. You know, you can't stop him with getting in front of him, crowding him, making him take the tough shot. Well, sorry, but that's Durant. He can make tough shots. But at least your effort is there. Knowing he's a great defender, having him add that offense is just great.
Jackson, and now Durant. Bazemore's on him. Jackson. They'll be fighting for a contract extension. The drive, and he got it with the left hand. He's got 22.
Things that I don't miss and don't care if I ever have to do again is travel that much and then spend all day getting ready for a game. The preparation, waking up, you have to have the same rituals.
Now, Steve Nash told me that he's very disappointed he's only played 10 games this year, a variety of injuries, most notably the nerve root irritation in his back. But he says he's been ready to play for 2 weeks, and he definitely wanted to play this year. However, he said, I understand the tenuous nature of my health, and if that's the decision that the organization and Mike wants to make, they want to see some younger guys play, I understand.
131 points, third most since the team moved to Oklahoma City. And they did it with 29 apiece from Durant and Westbrook.
Tonight in Oklahoma City, the Mavericks look for their 40th win of the season. Dallas is at Chesapeake Energy Arena. to play the Thunder, who are 48-17 this year. This is Mavericks basketball on Fox Sports Southwest. Mavericks just threw the ball away for their first turnover. Ibaka mid-range jumper.
Rarely do you see two bigs like that in the pick-and-roll situation.
And Oklahoma City, a stacked defensive team. They're fourth in field goal defense. They are fifth in defensive efficiency. A drive down the lane for Ellis. Beautiful. Underneath, good find. Blair misses, though.
On the finish out. Excellent find that time.
Ellis had done the work to get into the paint, but Blair couldn't finish. Now for three, Kevin Durant. 40% this year on his three-point shooting. Double team. Still driving, still scoring, Kevin Durant. A slip again for Brandon Wright. Good pass. Oh, and then Crowder has it swatted away by Ibaka.
Wow.
Drive by Jackson. Pinned along the baseline. Durant calling for it and has it and hits. Buried in the lane from Ellis and won't roll home. Yeah, missed shot a moment ago for Durant Butler for the Thunder. Now Durant, a quick trigger, pull-up three. He's got 16, and that includes 3 threes. Ellis got a down there screen, shot blocked, Marion there, left it short, tipped out of bounds, now ball, new 24. Ibaka at the elbow. Durant nice into the lane, post away, oh look what I found opportunity, put back Durant after Ibaka missed the first.
Mouse in the house.
Yep, switched on to Dirk. It's the rookie, Robertson. Dirk drove past him, floater, no. Durant's a pull-up three.
He's going to try to take this game over right now, Mark, and keep Oklahoma, OKC in this contest.
Catch and shoot again for Serge Ibaka. Now Durant driving, weaving through the defense, got all the way there. Shakur will shoot, and it won't change the final margin. Dallas 109, Oklahoma City 86.
As the sun sets here in Chicago, another sellout crowd at the United Center. Kevin Durant, his lone visit to the Windy City. Boozer left open. And Durant the rebound. Oklahoma City just 1 for 7 to start. Durant got fouled on the drive. It was on a pass.
During the course of this game, you're saying, why are guys shooting so quick in the paint? Because they're intimidated by the shot blocking.
Durant from the foul line. His first field goal. Durant hounded by Butler. Butler going to have to play big minutes again. Ibaka's jump shot is good. Durant drives and finishes. Just his second field goal, but a beauty. 24-second clock is off. Durant drives, pulls back, falling away, nails it. Durant, the only player in double figures. He has 10. Reggie Jackson wants to take Augustine. Instead, puts up the three and puts it in. Jackson picked up his dribble a little quicker as he had an opening. Durant spinning in the paint, rolls around and drops in. We've seen a lot of double teams. Collison down the lane.
Well, you can't leave this guy alone. When they play small like this with Ibaka at center and Durant at power forward, you have got to be able to really cover. They got 3 small guards in there.
Durant, that high release. He's got 14 points, 7 boards, and 3 assists. Durant gets the pass, and he's fouled. Augustine and Butler were both draped all over him. Durant open in the corner. That's good. A rare room to shoot.
Kevin, you have 18 in that first half. It's a 2-point game. How would you characterize this one so far?
Scrappy game. You know, both teams play physical. Both teams play defense. So, you know, it's going to be one of those long games. So we got to be ready for it.
What do you like about what you've done so far defensively, holding them to 45?
Better than what we've been doing in the past. So just got to try to build on it in the second half. We have to be better. You know, we got to rebound the basketball as well.
And keep an eye now on Durant. See, they're over on that right side of the floor. All that pick and roll, and he's getting into the middle with ease. If he'll take the short jump shot or he goes all the way. Now, this is just a great catch and a beautiful three-point attempt, and they score. Now, Westbrook, he's struggling. He's 2 for 9 from the floor. That was a big 3. But this is where he's been good, forcing the action, getting down into the painted area, because he's backing it up with 7 rebounds and 4 assists.
Nice feed inside as the Bulls caught napping. Westbrook, good recognition, gets an easy 2 for Durant.
I think he can really hurt them right now.
Durant can hurt you from anywhere, and he now has 23.
How about how fast he got that one?
Heinrich tries. Durant pulls down his 8th rebound. There's that long stride, Yubi.
Yeah.
Gives Westbrook a good open look. That's a 3. Well, Westbrook starting to light it up, and a 5-point lead for the Thunder. Timeout, Tom Thibodeau.
Yeah, I like the timeout, mainly because Westbrook is a streaky shooter, and you can't let him get going.
Durant. Again, Durant between 2 defenders and around his screen, and this is the largest lead of the night. Heinrich jump shot, that in and out as well. Heinrich frustrated. They've had the good looks, and it looked like they were going to go down.
See, because he's going right to left. When he goes right to left, the ball is not dropping for him.
And Durant draws the foul on a 3-point attempt. It's against Noah. Jordan did it 40 consecutive back in 86-87. Spencer Haywood. But in the last 50 seasons, only 3 players. Some pretty impressive company. Jackson from well outside hits a 3. Couple of feet beyond the arc, and it's back to 10. Durant misses, but a foul, and Butler very upset, as is Tom Thibodeau. Westbrook, beautiful pass to Durant. Gorgeous setup, and the lead back up to 8. 7th assist for Westbrook.
Remember when everyone was saying that now that Westbrook is back, Durant is going to suffer? Well, tonight he's got 33.
Nice feed. Durant down the other end. Westbrook, he has played that play perfectly tonight.
And the role is there mainly because Noah's guarding a guy in one corner, and then the defender on the right side is guarding a guy in the other. Now just keep an eye on Durant. He's going to come down in here, and once he crosses over and he does that fade, he's 6'11", long arms. Butler's 6'6". It's going to be up and in. And here's another fade, easy. He has a good look at the basket. He's 11 for 20 from the floor in this game. 35 points, 11 for 20, 55%. He has 11 rebounds, 5 assists, and no turnovers.
Disappointing for the crowd here at Chicago. Another sellout crowd here on St. Patrick's Day. Their Bulls fought hard. It was a 1-point game with 8.5 to play. But the Thunder with a dominant final 8 minutes. An 18-3 run.
Reggie Jackson scored in double figures at Chicago on Monday night. Andre Robertson remains a 2-guard and replacing the injured Thabo Sefolosha. Kevin Durant, 32 straight games in which he scored 25 points or more. Serge Ibaka had a double-double when these teams met in Oklahoma City on the 26th of February. A great presence in the interior and a growing presence alongside Steven Adams, the rookie, out of the University of Pittsburgh. Jackson saves the possession, goes over the top for Durant to score.
He's had that height advantage over Dellavedova the entire time since he's come into the ballgame. That's the first time that he's been close enough to the basket to take advantage of it.
Collison with the angle jumper that won't go, but Durant right there to pick it up and put it back.
It's size advantage here.
And Durant makes sure that he gets the payoff this time.
Strong move with the lefty.
Durant, boy, aggressive. Durant Butler from the corner. Comes up offline for 3. KD gathering, spinning, and hammering it home. And a technical foul on Varejao. Nice break indeed.
Pressure on Durant on the perimeter by Dellavedova allows Durant to escape.
Durant left alone and runs right by Zeller. Packing it. Durant with 14 on 6 of 12 shooting. Ibaka with a blocked shot in 23 consecutive games. Outside, Thunder on the high side.
Alonzo G back into the ball game. Now he has to contend with the hot shooting Kevin Durant, not only from the outside, but KD getting it done in the paint as well.
Jackson pokes it away. Butler fishes it in. Oh, my goodness. You want to define sick. That was the play to define sick.
My goodness. Go up top, KD.
Cleveland 11 of 19 in the paint, but really struggling with its outside shot.
Lamb at the three-point line again.
Working it in the corner.
Trying at baseline, and Durant is right there to make the stop.
Trying to give Durant here an isolation play.
Lonzo G. Durant crosses it over and scores at the buzzer. KD with 21 in the first half.
I don't think I can look at Andre Robertson and say he lit it up as far as scoring is concerned. That's a heat check to open up the third quarter.
That was from Pittsburgh. He shot that from Pittsburgh.
That's a heat check to open up the third quarter. He's even smiling about it right now.
KD by himself right down Main Street for three. Durant.
Straightaway three for Jackson.
Got it.
How aggressive Ibaka's being with his offense. Nice.
Shot clock getting deep. Durant doesn't need a whole lot of time, and in the end, he serves it up to Ibaka to score. Surge. The two-man game pays off again. Durant with the assist for Ibaka. Since the start of the second quarter, the Thunder shooting 53%. The Cavaliers in the low 40s, and KD again for three. He's got 30.
He had to shoot that. Once he got Alonzo G dancing defensively, he had to go ahead and take it.
Shot clock is off. Thunder will get last crack, or should.
This could be something special here with KD.
Outside, Fisher for three. At the buzzer. He scored one at the end of the first half, sets up another at the end of the third. Oklahoma City by 17 as we go to the fourth. KD looking back door. Ibaka waiting for the traffic there to break that run.
Sometimes it appears to be very simple. Get the ball to Durant, and everything else will fall into place.
The Thunder surviving this ball game, 102-95.
Thunder is now 21-6 against the NBA's Eastern Conference after holding off a furious rally at Cleveland last night. Very same setup. A chance for the Thunder to settle the score against the team that went to Oklahoma City and defeated Big Blue earlier in the season.
Ibaka from the elbow, almost automatic.
Nice pass by Durant. If he's not under control, that play doesn't happen.
Ibaka challenged by Johnson, but better than equal to that challenge. Robertson challenging DeRozan. Valanciunas gets inside. There's his value. Adams poked it away, but Valanciunas a very good offensive rebounder, and look at him run the floor. KD running the floor all the way home off the glass. John Salmons, who did some damage to the Thunder in that big fourth quarter in December, has checked in. He's got Durant, Nick Collison, and Hasheem Thabeet into the ball game. Lowry to Salmons. No, but Lowry, the offensive rebound, keeps it alive. How did that thing stay inbounds? And an air ball, 50-50 ball is won by Durant.
He's going to the basket.
Fouled by Ross. Playing a one-on-three fast break. Durant looking for contact, and he goes back to the free throw line. Beat with the bump on Lowry, who attacks and then leaves for Hansbrough baseline. Durant had 11 rebounds last night at Cleveland, and he's on the run here again in the closing seconds of the quarter. Double team, fading back, and scored at the buzzer. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the NBA's leading scorer, and in my mind, the strongest candidate for MVP. Sorry, I said it. Jarrett Jack with Reggie on him primarily was 2 of 8 last night at Cleveland. Durant fouled by Johnson. Hansbrough has returned, replacing Amir Johnson. KD gets the lid off with the 3 ball. Durant with 13 points here in the half. Durant going to attack right off the giddy up, and a foul. Terrence Ross is 1 of 9 in the ball game. Didn't shoot well at Oklahoma City either. 2 of 10 that night. Durant back to the free throw line.
Well, they'll have 13 to shoot, and they've got to really circulate the ball and find somebody else to be active. Nice job executing the baseline out of bounds. Anytime you can get Kevin Durant that high percentage look, what a move.
That was a thing of beauty. Robertson setting up Westbrook, and there on the backside to clean it up. Johnson hoists that one up from the top of the arc. No. Durant's rebound. Adams, nice screen. KD for 3. First basket of the ball game for Giannis Valanciunas, the Lithuanian. The second year in the NBA. DeRozan going to step back, drawing loose, and Oz from the crowd, but too much air under the ball. Jackson gathers the rebound. His 8th. One off his career high.
Oh, what a pass by Collison. Durant into the pocket to score.
Back-to-back buckets for Vasquez, and it's almost like he's coming to the ball game and been given the green light by Casey to get his shot.
He said last game at New Orleans, G, he said, I like close games. I'm not afraid of anything, and I will risk everything. But Butler's got to reply for Big Blue.
Well, at times, you know, it's been a roller coaster on defense for the Thunder since the All-Star break. I asked Nick Collison before the game, what do they need to do to make sure those mental lapses stop? He said, we have to be more engaged for larger periods of time.
Raptors have outscored the Thunder in the paint, guys, 24-16. Durant the crossover, drawing the admiration of the crowd, and he's got a chance to add to his total at the free throw line. Rosen shooting 7 of 18 overall, and that's about 100% chance of finish. Ibaka gets deep and one.
Right there. Fundamental bounce pass, kids, works every time. In the bonus now.
Durant squares up, fires for three over Amir Johnson, who just looks down at the floor, kind of shrugs his shoulders and says, what do you do? Durant started 3 of 13 in this ball game. He's hit 7 of his last 10 shots. He's got 36. Sellout crowd of 19,800 on their feet, groaning as Durant draws the defense and leaves the wide open cutter. Jackson with a little bit of candy from a baby. Durant comes up short. Ibaka with a big rebound. KD tees it up for three. This time, got it. Kabam! Ibaka again, just like last night in Cleveland, with a huge rebound to set up a score for Kevin Durant, who has 39.
What's nice about that is Ibaka already knows that the ball goes out to Durant. He's shooting it.
Ibaka checks DeRozan. Fisher picks up Lowry off the bump. That one comes up offline. The tip drill. Johnson scores to tie the game. Ibaka clears out. Fisher run over. No call. KD leaves it for Fish, who doesn't get the shot off in time. We're going to overtime. Johnson loses the handle. Challenged by Butler. Durant comes away with it and then feeds Ibaka. Now isolated on the far wing. Durant goes to work on Johnson. Crosses over, gets a great look at the basket and scores. KD with 41.
And the defender is down. Amir Johnson goes down on the crossover by KD.
Durant way deep. He scores it for three. That is what Dwayne Casey was worried about coming to this game. Durant's range almost unguardable, and he scores it again from distance. Johnson blocked by Durant. Flat out took it away from him. Now KD fouled on the takeaway. Durant playing ferociously at both ends of the floor.
Kevin Durant has given us a whole lot to talk about here in tonight's game. Shooting the ball effectively from all areas of the floor. Rebounding. He's got the double-double. He's been assisting to a high clip as well. The fact is, when he's on the floor, he becomes objective number one for the opponent, and he recognizes that. His read and react tonight are above board, setting up everybody else. He's got the whole package working.
Ibaka picks up DeRozan. Lowry curling off that screen. Got it for three. Tie ball game with 7.4 seconds remaining. And here at the buzzer, Durant offline. The lead is 7. 6 unanswered points for the Raptors. Durant fouled as he attacks. Makes the second.
Shot.
Durant for three. Off the glass and home.
After hours bank is open.
Durant has 48 points. Here we go. Lowry from deep, deep, deep. Air ball shot clock violation. So the Thunder does get a break there. Durant gets free, and here we go. Fisher. This time he got it. Fisher suffering through a miserable night. 2 out of 8.
And from beyond the arc, just 1 out of 6, but timing, repeat after me, timing is everything.
John Salmon, you go after him as well. He's the inbounder right now.
He's an 80% free throw shooter. Those guys. Oh, how about it? Durant. They ruled that a block. And how about that? Durant calls timeout. Salmons misses both.
If you have an open three, if you're Durant, take it. But play for the tie and go into overtime.
Johnson knocks that ball away. Time getting deep. KD way outside for three. He's got it. He's got it. Thunder on the high side with 1.7 seconds remaining. Durant with 51 points, and the Thunder with the lead here in second overtime. I want to book an appointment with my cardiologist. Is that okay?
And here's the thing, he knew right away. At this point, he knew that he was taking a three-point shot. He wasn't driving the ball to the basket. He wasn't going to leave it into the hands of the officials, I guess, who missed the call the last time. He says, I'm putting it on my shoulders. Bam! Way downtown, bang.
8 unanswered for Oklahoma City after the Raptors had taken a 7-point lead. Seconds left in this second overtime. Toronto led by 7. The Thunder has ripped off 8 straight points.
Hashim on the ball, being a deterrent.
DeRozan spinning, challenged by Durant. Thunder wins! Thunder wins! Thunder wins!
Kevin, in the second overtime, it looked like this one was going the other way. Was there ever any doubt for you guys?
No, we never count us out, man. No matter what, we play until that last buzzer sound. Fish hit a huge shot, and by the grace of God, man, I let that one fly, and I was able to hit it. So, you know, these guys fought hard, man. After Russell went down, we was a little messed up in the head, but we stuck together, man. And Toronto's an unbelievable team, man. They play so hard, make it so tough on you. Glad we got a W.
All of that, and the second night of your second back-to-back this week, you have your 4th 50-point game of your career. How mentally locked in were you guys?
If I think about back-to-back with me being fatigued, then it's going to take over. So I just try to have positive thoughts, be a leader out there. I struggled early on, but I just tried to stick with it and go out there and have fun, man. God got us through this one, man. And, you know, I can't really describe it, man. That was a crazy game.
Little speechless. Derek Fisher had a big 3 there. Reggie Jackson, the first double-double of his career. What can you say about your teammates as well?
Man, Fish, he had a tough game shooting the basketball, but he played his heart out on defense. You know, I told him, you know, but right before he hit that 3 that he's going to make a shot. And, you know, we look at him as being a leader and just to, you know, be positive and keep his head up. And he came down and hit a huge shot, man. And, wow, that was crazy.
All right, thanks, Kevin. We appreciate it.
And at forward, 6'9" from Texas, number 35, Kevin Durant.
If you're Miller, you're thinking, hey, maybe I want a booby prize here. My gift for starting is to guard Kevin Durant, who just came off a 51-point game. Thanks a lot, guys.
Nice, patient possession. Nice decision by Ibaka. Durant with the assist. Boy, got a step on Robertson, but he challenges and blows up the shot.
I think that's 2 block shots for Andre.
You are correct, sir. Durant to the rim, and he scores, extending lefty to beat Miller to the rack. Durant foul. Scott Brooks now 2 games in a row. Robertson's picked up a couple of fouls in the first quarter, and Scott Brooks has let him play.
Yeah, he's not going to play 40 minutes a night. So the fact is he can go out there and remain aggressive no matter what time it is on the floor.
Durant with the hockey assist. Rather Durant outside for 3. Jackson with the hockey assist. Moskov blocked by Ibaka. That's 4 blocks in the quarter for the Thunder. 9 unanswered for Oklahoma City.
2 of those by Serge.
Side, there we go again. Jackson joining the parade. From beyond the arc, Durant. Jackson's hit 2, and Butler's hit another. For Miller's basket, Durant gets deep to score. Got 2 of them back.
Nicely done. Durant on the move, gets the defense to separate, creates a lane right to the basket.
Butler with a little bit of room and a physical advantage over Ty Lawson. Knocks down another triple. The Thunder 5 out of 7 from distance. Butler digging in. Fareed off balance. He tries to put it back up, and this time Collison comes away with it.
Fisher had a huge three-point basket with 15 and a half seconds left. And look at Durant putting on a show and runs.
He was on the dance floor and he was dancing. He left his partner somewhere.
Three-point play for Durant, who has 13 points here in the quarter. Durant measuring Fournier. Almost looks effortless sometimes for Durant. He has 14. Up top, KD from Jackson. We're getting used to that.
What a luxury to have your small forward with the leaping ability that Durant has. You can throw it up near the basket. He's got the hands, he's got the athletic ability to finish it off with the dunk. And they're slicing and dicing the Nuggets up with their offense.
On the backside, Adams. Durant gonna take it all the way. Some incidental contact, leaving some guys amongst the walking wounded. Durant, the quick crossover, and he scores again.
Foy has only taken 6 shots, and I think that's a great job defensively because he is a very good marksman from beyond the arc as Kevin Durant escapes down the middle for the two-hand flush.
Robertson, deep. Got behind the defense, and KD saw him all the way. Durant with those 20 points and 6 assists. Durant spinning and scoring. Jackson right down Main Street for 3. Durant with the rebound. That's gone both ways here in the third quarter. After the Thunder scored 72 points, KD running right by 3 defenders and then dropping the dime on Collison. That is a special athlete. Durant back to the free throw line. Well, that's going to be the end of it. 117-96 is the final.
And we welcome you to Dallas at the American Airlines Center, where something is at stake at both ends of the spectrum in the Western Conference as the playoffs begin to approach. And the Thunder trying to catch the Spurs for the top seed, going against the Mavericks in a virtual tie for the 8th and final spot in the West. Nowitzki equaled the season's low of 8 points on Sunday, shooting only 1 of 10 from the field, but Durant comes right back, and the first points of the game for the Thunder after more than 3 minutes elapsed. And Nowitzki will fire the 3 way off the mark, but the offensive rebound keeps it alive by Dalibert, feeding Nowitzki. He misses the layup. And now up ahead, Durant from Westbrook. You're not going to keep these guys quiet for long. And on the pick and roll, Durant from Westbrook. Durant now with 6 points. And of course, you know his great streak. And here comes Durant. Carter on him right here. And contact is made, and Carter committing the foul on Kevin Durant. No basket.
Watch this. Here's the contact. Then he goes into the shooting motion. Now the officials are going to talk.
They're going to count the basket.
Marion is your power forward right now, so they're basically fast, small, but big teams that get on the glass can pound them.
And it's the smallest team out there for Oklahoma City. And the basket will count. And a chance for an and one for the Thunder.
He is so good at picking and weaving his way through the interior defense.
Blair committing the foul. Number 1 in free throw attempts is Kevin Durant. And under a minute to go in this first quarter, Jackson will go for the 3. Durant the rebound. Here's Butler, and he hits it. A 3 for Butler. And now the Thunder climb to within 4. And another turnover. This time it's Durant picking it off. And Fisher on the drive. He had momentum, and Derek Fisher. Boy, there are several players on Oklahoma City used to play for the Dallas Mavericks, including Fisher.
Remember the last time he shot it, you see Durant go to the basket and get fouled.
Ellis. And Marion trying to keep it alive. Instead, here's Westbrook going in. And Durant hits the 3. So when nothing else works, go to Kevin Durant behind the line. He hits the 3. His first of the game and has 17. Crowd not liking what they just saw underneath. Westbrook finds Durant. To Ibaka, who finishes the job. 6-point lead for the Thunder. Well, Kevin Durant's career thus far has been nothing short of amazing. 3-time scoring champion, And all of the other great things that he's done, how about those numbers last season? And averaging career highs with points and assists. And he is on a pace for the highest scoring average in the NBA since Kobe Bryant went for 35.4 back in 05 and 06. Great feed and cut, backdoor cut by Russell Westbrook, who has 8 points now. So I'm sure Durant's so pleased that he has Westbrook back for so many reasons. The Thunder seem to dominate things in the second czar, leading by as many as 6, but we're all even as we have now half a minute to go. Durant with a 3. Durant now with 20 points on 7 for 10 from the field. Durant coming off the screen from Adams comes back. I'm going to start to ask you about your thought about whether Durant would get under 25 points in the game, and I'm going to give you some time. He's got 22 right now. Durant banks this one in. Durant banks it in, 25 points for Durant. So that's his 36th consecutive game that he has scored 25 or more points. And the pass inside to Durant. What a pretty turnaround baseline shot.
Doesn't matter where you give him the ball, Dick, he finds a way to score.
27 points now. And here's Durant, and he is fouled. Jackson spinning, turning around. Collison taps it out, volleyball style to Durant, who clicks with another 3. Here's Nowitzki. Turnaround against Durant. Couldn't make it go.
Dick, one of the big factors here is Oklahoma City's averaging almost 25 free throw attempts per game. As we see Ibaka hit that mid-range jump shot. They only have 10 free throw attempts tonight. 15 below what they average. Remember Scott Brooks' opening statement when we said, what do you have to do against Dallas? He said, keep the ball in front of us. As we see Durant hit that fadeaway.
Thunder have 2 20-second timeouts remaining. Dallas has a full and a 20. And here's Durant. Durant with a 3. And timeout Dallas. Kevin Durant's 3 gives the Thunder the lead, 111-108. Nowitzki over Durant. And Wright gets the offensive rebound. Calderon with a quick play, ties it up. Durant, Westbrook, in and out, rebound Wright. And a timeout called with 1.8. Here's Nowitzki, fires it up. Nowitzki, no, just comes off the rim, and we're going to overtime.
Well, guys, as Duke mentioned, he's had 31 minutes. The limit's 32. That's it. They're not going to change it. They've decided that that's what they're going to stick with for the rest of the regular season. Westbrook said before the game he's fine with that.
Russell Westbrook is out there now. So forget about the time limits. Scotty Brooks going with Westbrook here. And the bank shot by Durant looking for the foul as well. And a 5-point game now. And Durant was going up, and they're going to call a shooting foul. Here is Durant against Wright. And gets the basket, making it a 6-point game. A huge win for the Dallas Mavericks, who win their first overtime game of the year, a game that they needed.
Meanwhile, it's Russell Westbrook. Cephalosha's out with a strained calf, so Andre Robertson with Steven Adams in the middle, Durant and Ibaka at the 4s. McLemore, again, they knock it away, turnover. Michael Malone thought that McLemore was fouled. Alley-oop and the flush. Timeout Sacramento. McCallum got a hand on it. Now it's Durant with an open 3. So Kevin Durant with his first 3 ball, he's got 7. McCallum, what a nice move. And look at who's there. Durant blocks that shot. AC no. And it's taken by Serge Ibaka.
Of course, Derek Fisher is I think 65 years old, but still very efficient. You know, seems to get better.
Yep. Kevin Durant. I asked Scott Brooks yesterday if Kevin Durant's reached his prime yet, because if you look at his numbers, he just gets better and better, and he only played 1 year at college, and I think the answer to that question is probably not, which is very scary for the rest of the league.
It really is, and you know, he stepped it up a lot this year. I think he's getting better as a ball handler, making assists, rebounding a little better. All those things are better than they used to be. Offensively, I'm not sure he's any better because he's already the best in the league that way.
So what does he have to get better in?
I think rebounding really does need to get better, and probably individual defense can improve a little. But
you know, he's in that stratosphere now of only LeBron James to contend with. JT with 8 rebounds in 16 minutes.
Kevin Durant, making no mistake about that. He's got 16 here on 6 shots. Nice pass. And Robertson with the basket. That's his first. Alley-oop, the finish. Durant, timeout, Sacramento. Boy, there's guys pushing all over the place down there. Here is Durant. He walks in and dunks the ball. 66-46. Blocked again by Ibaka. He got a piece of that. Here's Durant. There he goes. He's got a chance to be pretty good in this league, don't you think?
I think if he keeps working at his game, he's got a chance to be a quite good quality type player.
Now all of a sudden the Thunder extending the lead, and they're getting too many layups. They're just getting to the basket way too easily. Durant. Well, Jerry, you and I remember when he was in his first year and he couldn't put the ball in the ocean from that spot.
No, he couldn't, and that it's a process. And obviously, you could see he was going to be great at some point, but it took a while.
70.
It was his 3rd year before you knew it was going to happen.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Trouble. 77-51. Nick Collison to Durant. We've seen that before, haven't we?
I believe we have. That was a beautiful backdoor, and certainly Durant had been coming up top on that same move. That time went backdoor, really fooled Travis Outlaw.
3 more. Jeremy Lamb. And the Thunder now pouring it on. Well, the Thunder go wire to wire. The Kings never had a lead in this game, and they win it 94-81.
A lopsided victory on Friday over the Sacramento Kings. Oklahoma City averaging 28 assists. Last 3 games, head coach Scott Brooks says our offense has taken another step forward. Trey Burke attacking the rim and coming up offline as the Thunder once again paying particular attention to its defense in the painted area.
Seems kind of odd. 2 things are kind of odd. The Thunder play at 2 o'clock, but also the Utah Jazz, I believe, are the only team in the NBA that doesn't start in front of their bench.
Favors looking to the rim to Ennis Kanter, but misfires. Durant comes away with it. Thunder looking for something in transition. I think I heard someone under the basket say all day as KD goes coast to coast.
Hey, I tell you what, he made it look easy, but that was a very tough move to be moving toward the basket and just kind of lofted up there off the glass for the for the layup.
Good action here. Backdoor open, but Ibaka blocking Kanter. In transition, Durant set up by Westbrook. KD for 3. Timeout, Utah.
How about Westbrook? Eyes behind his head. He understands Durant's trailing him. Get him a clean look.
Durant attacking Kanter, and he'll go to the free throw line. Ibaka going to stay right where he is, the free throw line, and score. Favors. Westbrook got a handle on it, steal. Look at Lamb busting up the far side. KD says, I got this.
Good deflection by Westbrook. Right away, he turns defense to transition to offense, and the defense waiting on the pass to go to Westbrook, but nobody stops the ball. Fundamentally, that's your first objective in transition.
Kevin Durant, look at him cross over, cross back, lean back, and score. Now, that's a newer move that he has. Crossing the lane like that multiple times, that zigzag fashion. Durant leaves it for Collison. Scores. Kanter spent a lot of time coming off the bench for a while as he gets a chance to step up and play major minutes, including time as a starter. He was thinking too much. And Tyrone Corbett said, you just got to go have fun, which is something that I think Serge had to learn to do a little bit too. He takes his game so serious. Durant for 3. Richard Jefferson in the neighborhood, but you've got to be better than in the neighborhood against the NBA's leading scorer. Durant, how about that? Gets sealed by 2 defenders and scores anyway off the inbound pass. That's not his shot. I mean, he's a 67% free throw shooter. Why would he shoot that in the run of play? Garrett bumping Durant, so KD will shoot. On the pick and pop. Nice screen by Ibaka and a better delivery by Durant, who has recorded 5 assists in the ballgame. What a move! Are you familiar with the Bernoulli principle? That's basically the scientific explanation of why things fly, why airplanes can lift.
Yeah, you're way over my head with that one.
Well, Westbrook just showed us another application of the Bernoulli principle. Ibaka again.
Another pocket pass there by Durant, and Ibaka pays it off. That's 3 straight assists for Kevin Durant.
Trey Burke outside. No, Adams with the rebound. Stevens has 7 boards. How about that? I mean, this guy's been in foul trouble this afternoon. Still scored a couple of baskets. KD. This time over Enes Kanter. Durant 3 out of 4 beyond the arc. Oh, my. 15 second chance points for the Jazz. Collison has that shot deflected. Gets it right back. And you want to talk about great work in tight spaces. Thunder's assist-to-turnover ratio today, 19 assists, 7 turnovers. Collison dropping it to KD. That's going to turn into a hockey assist. Durant gets the helper on Butler's 3, his 3rd of the afternoon. Hayward, who just registered his 7th and 8th points of the quarter, commits the foul on Durant. Durant fouled by Favors. Durant lost the handle on the basketball. Now he's got to hurry. But guess what? He is Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the fact that he has to hurry doesn't hurt him at all.
A 20-point win on a gorgeous Sunday afternoon, made even better for Thunder fans.
Welcome into Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, home of the Oklahoma City Thunder, the Chesapeake Energy Arena. 153 consecutive sellouts here in Oklahoma City, and expectations running high. A lot of excitement for this club. They have won 54 games, 2nd in the West. Kevin Durant leading the league in scoring. Here's a play intended for Durant, intercepted by Kawhi Leonard. Up the floor for the right-hand jam, and Leonard gets things started with a pick on Kevin Durant. And this is something that Greg Popovich told you before the ballgame. He was most interested in seeing the matchup with Kawhi Leonard on Durant.
He wanted to see how Kawhi Leonard would handle Durant tonight. He wanted to liken him eventually down the road to a defensive stopper such as Bruce Bowen was for the Spurs.
Durant evens it up. Kevin Durant on a real tear, 25 points or better, and counting, 38 consecutive games, closing in on Michael Jordan's modern basketball record of 40. Durant goes right at Duncan on the switch and jams it with 2 hands. Kawhi Leonard back in, playing with 2 fouls to defend Durant. Switches on Westbrook. Durant over Parker. Got it.
Well, that was a no-brainer for Kevin Durant. The switch took place. He looked down and saw Tony Parker. He said, this is going up right away.
Parker on the screen. That's Duncan rolling. Ibaka defends, tips it outside to Durant. Long strides, quick dribble all the way to the rim for the 2-hand stamp. Parker hesitates, drives on Ibaka. Swings it in the corner, looking for pressure release. Nobody home but Butler. Out ahead of Durant. On to Westbrook. Attacks the rim and laid it in. San Antonio with 2 6/10.
A little adjustment in the lineup here. You got Diaz starting, and there's the finish that time by Ibaka. That little pocket pass. No rotation by San Antonio.
The way Durant's been playing, though, it's rare that you see at half just 1 rebound and 1 assist for Durant. Green pecks away at it. Durant will fade over the double team, and he got it as Duncan came over there, but too late. Parker will bring it in bounds, and they go to Duncan now, facing up on Perkins. Durant with a rebound. Kevin Durant, 5 of 16, 14 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Threads his way to his left and sets up, knocks it down. He is so good at getting to his spot because he's an excellent ball handler. Splitter has a shot blocked inside by Durant. 1 to shoot. Parker will get it off. Perkins comes down with a rebound. Durant outside. The deep Timmy. He got it over Leonard. Kevin Durant now turning things around, as you know he will. 7 of 18. He has 18 points. Parker tried to force his way through a double team. Collison stonewalled him and stole it. Durant up ahead. The pass up ahead to Westbrook on the trampoline for the two-hand finish. And the Thunder lead by 9. Their largest lead of the ball game with 4:06 to go in the third.
See, backdoor that time by Durant. Gets a wide open two-hand dunk.
Inside Diao, early offense, picked away by an alert Butler. Recovered by Jackson, 2-on-1 up top. KD finishes at the ceiling, and the Thunder lead by 10. 7 to shoot, 11 seconds to play in the third, and Durant goes to work on Diao. Long strides into the lane and laid it in. He just made that look easy. Significance of the Thunder going 4-0 against San Antonio. San Antonio this year having obviously all those injuries during the course of the year. That's no excuse. They won't give you an excuse, but should these two teams meet, Mike, would that be a factor at all? Durant steps back and he just adds on now with 28. You get the feeling these two teams may see each other again very soon. 106-94 final. The Thunder defeat the San Antonio Spurs.
We welcome you to the start of our broadcast here from Houston, Texas, at NBA Friday presented by State Farm. To playoff-bound teams, Oklahoma City, they're in a clinched spot in the tournament. Houston can get there tonight with a victory and a little bit of help. Either a loss by Memphis or Phoenix. Durant, nice pass to Ibaka for the dunk. Durant first field goal. Kevin McHale's team with a win and a loss by Phoenix tonight will clinch a playoff spot. Jackson with a floater in the lane for 2.
He is so improved.
See Garcia denying Durant. Jeff mentioned because of the injuries might see more Jeremy Lamb. He's in for the Thunder as Fisher, playing some of his best basketball during his time with Oklahoma City, knocks down the 3. Look at Harden going right to the basket, and Ibaka for the second time in 3 tries. Durant leaving. Jackson with the finish. Assist number 4 for Durant. Garcia forcing the offense to initiate well away. Durant frustrated. Harden saved it to Ibaka, to Durant, and 1. Second half underway. Lineups unchanged from the start, and Durant gets one right away as Harden took a shot in the face, and he is slow to join the play here. Step back 3, Durant. 17 for Durant, 8 here in the third. Harden all the way home. Couldn't finish. Durant on the push. Lamb a 3.
Great unselfishness by Durant. Could have easily taken the shot himself off the dribble, but finds Lamb spotting up.
Durant, nice pass to Jackson, who's able to lay it in. So Reggie Jackson now with 15 points, 8 here in this third quarter. It's 4-0 Rockets team fouls in this quarter.
And thus, if you're Parsons, you got to be careful now guarding Durant away from the ball. You don't want to bail him out and let him live on the line.
Parsons has 4 personal fouls as well. Durant up to 21, and the lead is 1. Durant able to shake free, launches a 3, and hits! Durant gets to 25 and makes it a 1-point game. Thunder must go quick, down 5. Durant 4-3. Knocks that down. 28 for Durant. 2-point game. Now you have to foul, and Jackson gives it at 14 seconds, but sends Harden for free throw attempt. 19 and 20 on the night. Harden makes both. Thunder won't take the timeout yet. Must make situation here. It's Durant for 3. No. Rebound, Harden. No foul and ball game. The Rockets win 50, and the Rockets are in the playoffs.
Durant over Plumlee. Kevin Durant averaging 32.1, leading the league in scoring, 26 double-doubles, 3 triple-doubles. Without hesitation, Durant from 3.
Speaking of confidence.
Now here's Durant from the elbow.
The rim just seems double wide with him. I'm serious. I mean, every shot he takes just seems to go in.
They whip it around to Franz. From the corner. Can't parry it.
Well, but he's leaving when he's shooting the ball. You know, when you're not shooting well, you got to finish the process if you're chanting pride. Westbrook knocks it down.
Off the turnover, now Durant. collides with Shavlik. Again, coming in with 40 straight games of 25 or more, tied Michael Jordan's modern-day mark in the three-point era, going for the record tonight of 41. But so far, held to 8. There's a foul. Under a minute to go in the first half. Suns have had the lead most of the way. Biggest lead 10, and there's Durant on a pretty feed from Westbrook.
Durant's going to come out very aggressive here, so it is important that the Suns get off to a good start, and as I say it, there he goes.
Suns back up by 11. Here's Kendrick Perkins, gets the roll. Suns 6 for 13 from 3. And speaking of 3, Kevin Durant makes it look like a layup.
Well, it is a layup.
Durant.
One thing you don't ever want to do is leave him wide open.
And Durant scot-free to the hole.
This is a Thunder team that has been to the NBA Finals. Of course, they've got the superstars. But when you consider coming off of a 60-win campaign, have an opportunity to make some NBA history themselves, something the Suns could certainly look at to the future.
And there he is again.
Yeah, he's starting to dance a little bit.
Well, he's already broken the record. 41 straight, 25 or more. Good pass by Durant for the slam dunk by Collison. Reggie Jackson swings it over to Durant, checks the clock. 7, 6. Just like that, Durant, that's a deep 2, his foot on the line. Durant flicks it up, gets the foul. Stayed right with it. 3:50 to go in the fourth. Turn around by Durant.
Yes, you got to go. Well, you know, and I know Gordon doesn't want to leave Westbrook, but when he starts dancing like that, you got to go over there and at least bother him with another defender.
Westbrook into Durant, and they foul him.
Yeah, Bob and PJ Tucker in a two-man game.
121-112 Suns. 15 seconds to go, and Durant with the 3. Makes it a 6-point game, 12.5. Tremendous effort by the Suns, make it 2 out of 3 over the Oklahoma City Thunder. Have now lost 3 straight on the road. The Suns go to 46 and 31.
Reggie Jackson, 9 straight games with 10 points or more. Stopping the basketball. A point of emphasis. Cephalosha will help with that. He's missed 17 straight games. Kevin Durant, 41 straight games and 25 points or more. Serge Ibaka, 8 rebounds, 4 blocks against the Kings a week and a half ago. Kendrick Perkins will play both ends of this back-to-back. Durant, checked by Travis Outlaw, who is in the starting lineup with the loss of Rudy Gay to a back injury.
When you're moving the ball like the Thunder would like to move, or rather Thabo Cephalosha moving without the ball. I'm watching his movement because of his, the calf injury.
That's the key, his ability to move off the ball, because when you're cutting and doing all those things to help your teammates, then guys like Durant get more open looks like KD just did. I'm thinking about what Mike Malone told us last time when the Kings were in Oklahoma City. Starting 2 guard in the league, you got no place to hide, especially when a mistake like that leads to a wide open 3 for Durant. Cousins seeing a triple team there.
Yeah, the bulk of the Kings offense will come from Cousins and Travis Outlaw. Inside and outside presence.
Oh. Reggie Jackson open for 3.
In transition, Jackson gets that open 3.
Collison beating a wide open cutter in Durant. And Nick Collison, Leslie Adams back in the ball game after he sat as the game went small at Phoenix the other night. Ibaka has 7 of his 13 points in the quarter. Caron Butler has scored all 11 of his points here in the second. Oh, what a move. Hard bounce, steps away from 2 defenders and scores.
That time Kevin Durant decided not to go toward the basket, but almost a sidestep to create some separation.
Butler separates, gets to the corner, gave him 14 in the quarter as Caron Butler makes it 4 out of 4 from distance. So what Cabo did was tough, but that shot that DeMarcus Cousins made was pretty darn tough. 20 points for him to go along with those 11 rebounds.
You know what? It has been difficult. He started out in the low post position and Burke pushed him off the low block. Something we talked about they needed to do. And as I said, if you can get him away from the basket to take those shots, you're doing okay defensively. Ibaka getting it done on the offensive end as well.
Durant pulls up and scores over Outlaw.
Nice to see that out of the timeout called by Scott Brooks, because before that, the Thunder had gone cold.
Fisher with 10 straight games in which he's made a 3-point basket. Butler's hit 4 here in the ball game. Durant, as the Thunder rotates the basketball beautifully. KD for 3. He has 21. Outlaw challenge Adams trying to catch up to that one. Collison helping out. Over the top, KD by himself. Behind the Kings defense. Scores. A 10-point advantage here in the final half minute of the quarter. And Oklahoma City is going to get out of here with a 15-point victory. 107-92.
Welcome to NBA Wednesday, presented by State Farm. Second game of our doubleheader. And with 1 week to go in the NBA's regular season, still so much to be determined, so many games of real significance, including this one from a sold-out Staples Center between the Thunder and the Clippers. Right now, those two teams battling for the second spot in the Western Conference. That Barnes guarding Durant. Durant gets past him, puts it up and in, and the foul. Barnes is a good, tough, physical defender. No one's been able to stop Durant this season. He has been magnificent. Westbrook lost it, slipped out of his hands, right to Durant. Griffin comes to help. Durant backs up, Bullock saying himself. There was nobody in the ACC like this guy last year. Durant.
Or you can just get it to Durant and get out of the way.
Paul lost the dribble. We've seen the ball slip out of a number of players' hands tonight without any defensive contact. Durant on the pull-up.
What Scotty Brooks tell us before the game, we defend and get in the open court. We're an electric team.
Paul again struggling a bit with his dribble. Bad pass stolen by Durant. 3-on-1. Durant lobs it. And not exactly your highlight lob dunk. Westbrook gets the 2 points. A rare time Russell Westbrook walking with the ball. Perkins down low over Redick. Rifle pass. Cephalosha left open. That's good. Cabo Cephalosha from downtown, and just like that, it's up to 13. Doc Rivers needs a timeout. Nice feed inside. Ibaka gets an assist after he just gave Durant 7 to shoot. Durant on the drive and finish. An emphatic dunk from Kevin Durant and lead back to 15.
Mike, what did I talk about in the first half about you have a guy at the end of the clock when things wind down that can get you something good? That's what I'm talking about right there. They have Westbrook and Durant that both can do that.
Dangerous pass. Jordan with the save, but throws it to Cephalosha. Cephalosha. Inside feed to Durant. Nice pass at the last second. This is the largest lead of the game for OKC. Sam Presti has done an incredible job. Obviously, you say, all right, well, they had a lot of low picks because they were bad for a while. You still have, there's a lot of low picks or top picks that have been failures. As Durant hits the shot.
But I mean,
when he picked Durant,
Westbrook was a 4, though.
James Harden.
That was a big kick at 4 for Westbrook.
Either team has a foul to give. Durant. 3 to shoot, falls back. Oh, he puts it in, a three-pointer. Struggling all night, and that's his first 3 of the game.
It's like Scotty Brooks drew it up.
Paul trying to draw the foul.
Trying to pull with Kevin Durant and get that up and get that foul.
4 to shoot. Paul kicks it out. Collison for 3. Answers back, and it's back to 2 again. Final minute. Durant with Barnes draped on him, trying to draw the foul. Second attempt, and a whistle, which was hard to hear. Barnes upset with the call, but there appeared to be contact, and Durant will shoot 2. And Durant, who's such an excellent free throw shooter, makes it back to a 4-point game. Paul struggles with it. They need 3s here. Paul puts it up. Shot off the mark, won't go. Rebound 4-4 taken by Westbrook, and that'll do it. OKC with a very impressive and important road win.
Westbrook, Cephalosha, Perkins, Ibaka, and Durant. And a lot of these guys now household names because of the success they've had over the last 5 years. So Withy pulled away from the basket up against Serge Ibaka. And again, same play, same result. No dunk, but still a gimme at about 8 feet in the middle of the paint. And it's taken away. Jensen at the high post. Out on the trail, Cephalosha. Points off the takeaway. And that's what you have to worry about more than anything else is those bursts, those runs, and especially in transition off mistakes. Darius Miller, good start. Trying to defend him, though. It'll count if it goes. So through congestion, the long one. Kevin Durant, and they called a hold on Miller. Jensen, what a pass. Adaminu had it popped away. Roberts on the run. Top right, good look. Real alert play a couple of times, though, by Brian Roberts. Down by 7 early, and Durant getting to the cup. They've got 30 for the minute to play, and that's what you worry about. That's 4. For Tyreke Evans, Fisher.
My play right there.
You like coming off that rub?
Man, what?
Evans blocked away by Ibaka. He was on his way up. Monty was goaltending, but it was definitely on its way up. And on its way down, Ibaka with a dunk.
How about those 2 plays by Ibaka? One in with the block shot.
Not an athlete at all.
Run the floor.
Not much.
Finish with a dunk.
And it's going to be taken away. Derek Fisher, he's got him on the trail. Kevin Durant on the slam, man. They got it down, and then all of a sudden, it's Oklahoma City right back to a double-digit lead at 12. And Durant just on a simple roll to the rack. And the jump pass by Westbrook. Good look. Babbitt on the run out. And it's blocked by Durant on the recovery. It'll be Joe. Kevin Durant with a beautiful feed. So final shot coming up for Russell Westbrook. The guy that's already up to 16 points on 6 of 10.
Cleared the side. Wide open.
Man. When he rises, it's almost like a layup. Tyreke Evans over the shoulder shot. Jeff Withey blocked away. Staying with the play, though. Man, too strong once again. Austin Rivers, good read to take against the blocker, and he's blocked. Ibaka got back for his 4th block of the game. Big time play by Serge Ibaka, and a clear pass for Kevin Durant at the other end.
You saw Ibaka getting his feet ready.
Darius Miller shot clock down. He's up. Man. It's block number 5 for Serge Ibaka. He's led the league in blocks in each of the last 3 seasons. And that's where he's made a name for himself. He's a phenomenal athlete. 24-year-old from the Congo. And the first-round pick of this team. As we talked about it earlier tonight, 24th overall. Kevin Durant over the much smaller man. And he knew what he was doing. So Kevin Durant now at 19 on 7 of 14. Durant is fouled on the reverse, and he's going to the free throw line into the 3-point play. Aminu tried to get it through. Collison with the deflection. Durant with the basketball.
Got another block.
I think it's a takeaway, a steal, and Durant now. He's up to 24.
This one right here for them, I mean, pretty comfortable.
Got the contact, got the bucket that time. Running into and getting Aminu out of position. So it's over in Oklahoma City as the Thunder prevail and beat the Pelicans for the 10th consecutive time with 116-94 win.
And for the Thunder, it's only the 23rd game that this starting 5 has played. They've had injury problems. Meanwhile, Indiana, their starting 5 had an off day a couple of games ago. Frank Vogel decided to sit them, but they're back, and they vow that they'll get back on track. Durant's first shot against George. This is one of the real fun parts of this matchup. Paul George is still one of the premier defensive players in the league, trying to guard Kevin Durant. Durant off balance, knocks it in. By the way, Hill has played for 2 coaches, Frank Vogel and Greg Popovich. And you've got guys like Paul George and Hibbert who can be so good defensively. You've got Cephalosha, Perkins, Durant. Oh, pretty crossover.
This guy, his first 3 baskets tonight are so good, they should be illegal.
Alley-oop to Durant. Jackson with a perfect pass. And the Thunder up by 3. Durant makes his move on Stevenson. Count it, and 1. His length makes it almost impossible to really contest his shot, let alone block it. Hibbert. Shot blocked by Ibaka. Here comes Westbrook. Back to Durant. Flushes it. And it's a tie game. 19 first-half points for Durant. Durant, impossible to defend. Lance Stevenson probably feels that way. Durant being guarded by Stevenson. George has 3 fouls. Durant draws the foul and 1. Stevenson frustrated as he picks up his 2nd personal. That's what Kevin Durant does to his defenders.
Well, they went under the screen on the ball. Durant just leans in, accentuates the contact, and then how does he make the shot, though?
David West does so much more than just the average NBA player. Now in his 11th year out of Xavier, he grew up, his parents were very community-minded, helping the less fortunate, and West has done that as well. He has spent so many times, and he started this back when he was a college student at Xavier, visiting juvenile detention centers and then visiting prisons as well as Durant throws it down.
Indiana, again, elects to always stay big.
And Durant finally gets a 3 to go down. He's been terrific from 2-point range, but now just 1 of 7. However, it cuts it back to 8. Durant kicks it out. Butler's left open. Hits another 3. Durant's jump shot nails it. And this is the closest they've been. Oklahoma City here in the third. An 11-point lead has been sliced to 3. And still 3 minutes remaining. Crowd on its feet here in Indianapolis. Durant, the drive, the finish. It's good. And it's back to a 1-point game. Durant catches. Durant fires. That's good. Durant puts it in. And it's a 2-point game with 9.5 remaining. Stevenson looking. Finds West. West gets fouled just as he got rid of it. That was close. Clutch free throws from David West. Final seconds. Westbrook misses, and that'll do it. And the Pacers, their magic number to clinch the top spot in the East is just 1. Either a victory in Orlando in the final game or 1 Miami loss as they improve to 55-26.
Reggie Jackson shaking off that neck injury, starting in the backcourt along with Topo Cephalosha, who got into foul trouble early against the Pacers. That was part of the bottom line. His usual barometer didn't hold for Durant. Double-digit free throws. Thunder lost the ball game. Ibaka and Perkins have from time to time suffered from the unkind whistle, but those are the kind of things the head coach Brooks says you've just got to play through. Here, Durant attacking the rim like the coaching staff really would like this team to do more on. Here's the deal. In the pronunciation guide, the American pronunciation is Ajinça. But I asked him, how do you pronounce your name? Because I met him a few years ago in the Nike Hoop Summit. And he told me then it was Ajinça. And I said, and he tells me today, it's Ajinça. And I said, not Ajinça. And his eyes light up and he says, that's how we pronounce it at home. That's really how you say it. So, folks, it's Ajinça. I thought the whistle was a little unkind to the Thunder yesterday at Indiana. I thought Ibaka got worked over a little bit, especially in the first half. And Cephalosha was in foul trouble early, and that allowed the Pacers to get a little bit of offensive flow that they might not have had. And here, Ibaka is flowing as he scored a half dozen points. It's way outside, air ball, shot clock violation. Well, they let him play, which I like that. A lot of times you'll see him blow it down under those circumstances, but I really like that. KD outside for 3. Yes, sir. Bad intent written all over that play. Evans had a second chance at it. Cephalosha goes down hard after tangling feet with the Johnson, but got it out to Durant, who measures up Aminu and scores from the elbow. I'll tell you this. He ain't lying down with dogs. He don't have fleas. Ibaka from the elbow, leaving the Thunder 4 out of 10. 1 2-point shots here in the quarter. Having a little trouble here. 2 out of 7 in the ball game. 0 for 4 from 3. Durant shooting 0 for 3 in the half. Crosses over, gets by Withy, and scores on the floater. Just to put his performance in perspective, this is his 541st game in double figures scoring.
Well, Karan told me that really what he credits is that he's gotten in better shape. He said him and Coach Robert Packer in the gym working out twice a day, guys, before and after practice. He said now he's in a rhythm. I'm getting up to speed with everything, and I trust in my craft. But he says a lot of it is just getting back in game shape.
KD for 3. Durant been suffering from beyond the arc, guys. But he knocks down a timely triple. 14 points for Durant. Good rotation by Adams to shut down to Anthony Morrow. It sounds like market day somewhere in the Middle East. You hear that communication, and it leads to a transition basket. Durant feeding Robertson for the run out. Thunder on the high side. Steal by Evans. He has 30 points. 15 points off of turnovers for New Orleans. Durant trying to get it back. Tough shot. He scores. And an 8-point lead, and Withy with a block. Durant, though, gets it back and scores.
They stay with it. KD not deterred by that block shot by Withy.
A scoop shot. I mean, when it's your night, it's your night. Listen to the crowd here roaring its approval as Kyrie Evans delivers the 32nd 40-point game in New Orleans Hornets and Pelicans franchise history. But Durant, the NBA's leading scorer, he of 40 career 40-point games delivers a critical 3. Pelicans had one of the longest active losing streaks against the conference opponent in the NBA. They had lost 10 straight to the Thunder. They have taken care of that tonight with a 12-point victory.
And let's check the Thunder starters. When they're healthy, they go with these 5 every night. Russell Westbrook and Thabo Sefolosha in the backcourt. Kendrick Perkins in the middle. Serge Ibaka and the great Kevin Durant at 6'9" and 240 in his 7th year out of Texas up front. Inbounding is Contavious to Greg Monroe. Wheels on Ibaka, hooks, can't hit it. Rebound off the deck to Ibaka, flips it to Sefolosha. And the lob dunk. Sefolosha to Kevin Durant. A 19-17 Piston lead, not for long. Durant skies and jam.
Oh my goodness, did you see how hard he dunked that?
Jackson takes over at point guard, works against Brandon Jennings. Collison dribble hands to Durant, gets a bounce back and jam. Fisher from Durant. Long guns it down. By the way, if they lose and the Clippers win, they'll be 3rd in the West. When the playoffs begin, Durant trying to help them out. Drains it from way downtown. Jackson dribble hands to Durant, clock at 10. Nice bounce inside for Westbrook from Durant and a dynamite dunk. Kevin Durant against Jonas way outside. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Up with a gun. Got it. With 9/10 of a second to play in the half. Sefolosha to Russell Westbrook. Clock at 10. Inside for Durant. And a quick dunk.
Calcingo got caught with his back.
You could almost not see it. It was so fast. Kevin Durant played through contact there and scored. Durant with the shot. Sticks it.
We'll show you in a minute what some other shooting guards have been able to do since the All-Star break, George, against the Thunder.
Durant with the assist from Jackson. Pistons inbound to Greg Monroe. Turns on Ibaka. Tries to hook over him. Looked like he was fouled. No call. Durant the other way. And a dunk for Ibaka. 9:18 left. They slice the Pistons lead to 6. There are U.S. Marine Corps making a different player profile. But just like that, the Thunder get a hoop and a call. OKC inbounds to Durant. Durant with a drive and the dunk. And OKC out of a timeout. Inside for Durant. Lob inside by Siva. Caught by Andre. Hooks it up too hard. Durant the other way. Finishes.
Yeah. See, he's getting to the basket for everything now. And if you're the Pistons, that dribble penetration, those moves to the basket have to be cut off. You got to send them back to jump shooting Durant.
Brandon on the wing to KCP. Gunning. Doesn't get it. Westbrook up to Durant. Got to the basket, laid it in.
Too easy. Too easy if you're the Pistons. Russell Westbrook is taking it out. It would have been nice not to get it in his hand.
Durant turns inside and a quick dunk.
That's how he's hurt him all second half.
They lead by 1. 21 points in the 4th quarter for Kevin Durant.
But George, again, you know, I was saying it would be nice if they could have not allowed him to catch the basketball. Everybody knows that's where they want to go. So even if you have to switch, don't allow him to touch it.
Once he got it, he had one mission. Get to the rim. Brandon Jennings comes to get it. Takes it to the wing. 10 seconds to play. Jonas. It's loose on the floor. They're still scrambling for it. We'll jump it up with 1.8 seconds left. Durant and Greg Monroe jump it up. Brandon Jennings has it. On the way. At the horn. Hit the rim. And let me tell you, folks, the Thunder just barely survived.